We miss Foundation as well.
Oh yeah, Foundation and Discord. Alright.
Arlen doesn't have Huatley on hardcore.
Interesting.
Wait, who has this 4 fighter 2 rogue?
I don't know.
That's a build.
It's a Shadowkai male. Are you sure it's not you?
I checked. I went through the list.
Did Slop go for his list?
I don't have it because I was waiting for everybody. Also, I wouldn't take 2 fighter. I'd take 2 barbarian, so that's definitely not me.
When it's 4 fighter.
Oh well, yeah.
There's no way it's no one from the guild.
I mean, it's a very prominent, or at least it was a very prominent, like, Magic the Gathering thing, so...
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe it is.
But I have never seen anyone else with the name that isn't doing it to copy me.
Yeah, but how many times have you played on servers that aren't Kyber?
Belonda and Argo. But
Okay.
those were a little while ago.
If we can't get Whiteley, what are we doing?
I'm just gonna name myself after a different,
Planeswalker.
Yeah.
Planeswalker.
I'm not gonna
Liliana.
be Jace. I'm not gonna be Jace. I'm fucking...
Oh yeah, we could be the... Oh my god. Or we could do T, which is my first life all.
T with different numbers of
2
A,
E's. 2 E's. Oh, we could do different numbers. I have 2 E's, 3 A's. You could do 3 E's, 2 A's, 3 E's, 3 A's. That sounds even better.
Alright, I have Death Block and I have Freedom of Movement. That's all I care
Heck,
about.
with that, you don't have to start on hardcore.
That is true, I could just make a character on Kyber.
I do like the idea, though, of having, but Minotaurs aren't a playable race, so I can't do him. Unless I go Pale Master and I go...
Work, Pale Master.
It was... Aknosha? I think she was an uncommon Planeswalker in War of the Spark.
Man, I don't know my Planeswalker lore. I have not been keeping up to date.
She was part of my... I was playing a War of the Spark mill deck, and she was part of it. Trust me, I know nothing about the storyline.
I know the Ixalan storyline. That's about it.
I don't even know that. That was like the set that I first bought, and I have no idea.
That was the set I first played.
Yeah.
And then the second part of Ixalan.
Rivals of Ixalan.
Oh yeah. I think I also played a little bit of Ravnica.
Ravnica?
Ravnica. That. Oh my god, I'm saying it wrong the whole time. Ravnica.
Yeah, the only card game I know anything about is Yu-Gi-Oh!
I stopped following Yu-Gi-Oh! When 5Ds came out. Was it 5Ds? Whoever came after GX.
Yeah, 5Ds. I mean, 5Ds was the first one I think I watched live, like the anime, on TV.
You can make a druid and call it Nissa.
I could.
That probably is already taken.
No, I'd go Elven Ranger for that.
Yep, Nissa's already taken.
Well,
on hardcore?
Is it taken on hardcore though? Can you deedle?
I can. God, I
kind of want to make a monk so I can use my oh no,
oh my gosh.
You
could go Narset.
I don't run a Narset. I could
Narset's a monk. Literally a monk.
I could go
then I have to make a first life monk.
I could go a evocation dragonborn breath weapon user and name it Nicobolus.
Breath weapon user, as if that's like a build.
Oh boy, it's not. I could also take. Is
I
it?
mean, there's a lot of
God.
gear. But
Narset would be a quarterstaff monk.
Me, eyes completely glazed over. Trying to remember anything to do with. Oh right, we have 2 people. We don't have a trapper though, so we can just hireling it.
This in general chat.
Wait.
yeah, you can go
Okay.
to the other side now. I love how the hiding just ignores me. You know, I think for core star players, Barbarian is probably just the most reasonable thing to do as a first sniper.
Oh my gosh.
Do I have news for you?
You could play a Johnny, who's a tabaxi.
I could play a Tabaxi. Tabaxi would you count him as a paladin or a fighter? He was part Oath of the Gatewatch, so like.
Let me see if there's any other cards that have like a creature card of him.
As far as I know, he was only ever a planeswalker.
There's
Okay.
a lot of
Can you
planeswalkers for
go
him.
3 for 3? Oh, Darren Giles went 3 for 3.
Do you have enough jump?
I just drank my pot, and I didn't get any effects. DDO.
To be
I actually
fair,
just
I also can't make the jump.
misdrank it.
Alright.
I had a pot of plus 30 and it misdrank. That's actually really annoying.
Pull that one.
No.
What are you doing?
I'm saying I can make it anyway. With my 34 jump. Wait, what do I have 34? Oh, I had house P buffs, that's why the pot didn't do anything. Do you have like rage? Yeah, I take my heavy armor. Why is that 34? I think you need 35 and I'm at 36. Do you have a pot of rage for me?
That'd be in my
When you ready.
inventory. Let me just cast my Cape of the Rock on you.
All that. Yeah, just quickly trade me your Cape of the Rock and I'll use it. And I'll definitely give it back.
Okay.
Okay, apparently I did actually get wait. You tell me 46 isn't enough either. I think it was 38. It would appear 36 isn't enough. Do you want to solo the quest?
Wait, why can I not get up now? Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna see how far I can get with my Harling.
It looks like you guys needed bard buffs.
You're actually so correct.
They left the party.
Yeah, I don't really care.
It's just one of
It's
those where it's like, what?
No. If you wanna, I don't know.
I have to backtrack to kill the one agent.
So what you're saying is you went the wrong way.
What? I killed the Minotaur. Like the end guy.
Oh, that's not backtracking. You go left, and then yeah. Wait, stop. You went the wrong way. I'm looking at your screen, and you went the wrong way.
It looks like there's quite
What
a
is
bit
this?
of delay.
What is this?
Never mind.
Okay. Well, from the direction of. Okay. So if
That's
you
the
stop.
end.
Yeah. Who's the hound on you?
Me.
Are you fine with it?
You should be. It's 3 people, so I should be fine. It's not gonna be a champ because that's where you jump down the chest is.
Wait. Yeah, no. If you turn around and go left from where you're looking, there's a parkour thing you can do. I just realised what I was aiming at. I was trying to describe something, and the delay when you started moving made it really horrible.
Am I still sharing my screen?
Ah, wait. No, you're not. But if you share a screen, I can just guide you in game. This explains how you got lost last time.
There you go.
Okay.
This way?
Yeah, so you jump there, jump up,
Here?
and it's on the left. Yeah, that's the last Minotaur.
Yeah.
That is not my search button. That's where I had my search button on the rogue. Conveniently, it makes a good button because it's T on my keyboard. Oh, I also hit the point where Carnifax is now a 16 to 20 times 4.
Is that 20 or 25?
What?
Percent.
16 to... Good question.
That's 25. Right? Yeah, I think that's what I did on Fighter. Yeah, and if you just go left here, with your the hireling to pull the levers, it's one of those 4 levers is the way to the end of the quest. It could be the 2 on the left as
Alright,
well.
give me a second. Fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. Alright.
Yeah, that's the route everyone does. But if you have more than one person, you can make it faster because you can parkour directly to the end of the labyrinth, and then someone else parkours to the boss fight.
Yeah. I've only ever done that the intended route until like I came over to Kyber and people were started jumping up walls and I was like, what the fuck is this?
It's just one of those things that people have been doing on Kyber for like a decade.
Well, keep in mind, even though this was in-game content when I left, I was not doing it.
Yeah.
And then
I mean,
I came back. Go ahead.
Even on Kyber, people don't do the milestone creator skip.
Oh. I honestly don't even know what that skip is.
Do you have 40 jump? I have like 35, so I might be able to make it, but...
I have 52 jump according to this, but I also wasn't making the jumps inside of that, so I don't know.
No, I'll show you it. It's way easier. I don't know. I think I'll be able to do it. It's the way you can 3-man milestone creator in 7 minutes. And I've seen that done exactly once, because if you put a group of an NFF on Kyber, no one will know it. That's been in the game for at least like 3-4 years probably. So
I also know how to pike the first crater. So like.
oh yeah, I didn't know that when you showed me.
Yeah.
Because I've always just killed the mobs.
Somebody showed me that, and I was just like, what? And they were like, wait until you find out about the other two.
I know the third one.
Just grabbing them
The
and staying
second,
underneath, and you have to
yeah,
still
the
kill the
second one.
minotaurs.
The second one, you just get the skeleton to block one of the pathways, and then you camp up top, and it's pretty easy. But
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
get
if
the
it's
aggro
this
of the
way.
mage and you sit under the ledge.
Yeah,
Foundation and Discord.
this one has traps.
To that, I say blood tribute.
Yeah. I mean, you have a lot of hit points. So.
I also just realized that I didn't have my stream manager on Twitch up. Let me make sure. Oh, hey Chris. Yeah, this game does have some parkour. What's really awkward is mandatory parkour when you're playing with a bunch of people who aren't great at the game.
Who predate Mario.
Yeah. It's funny for like a group of people who grew up with NES platformers as like the main video games of the time. How many people cannot jump?
See, you can tell who did the Dreaming Dark 100 times and who didn't. Because the people who did the Dreaming Dark 100 times can actually jump in this game. Because that is a mandatory parkour right at the start of the quest, basically.
I think I've done Dreaming Dark twice.
It's like completely fine.
Did you guys do it for leveling? Or
No,
for favor?
because it's level 20. So
Oh,
it
is
probably
it?
wouldn't have been fine. It's base level 20. I don't actually know if you can do it at heroic.
I love tripping somebody and seeing like 3 digits pop up.
The problem with this character is I think he's actually failing concentration checks.
Do you see the cast failed popping up?
No, so I actually think it's just I constantly getting the cast eaten by the game.
Yeah.
Also,
Just spam the button.
I waited to you to check whether that trap was up, and I didn't see it, and it was up.
Interesting. I ran across it.
Yeah, I took like 200 damage.
Did I jump across it instinctively? I might have jumped across it. Do you want me to detour you then?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I just can't remember where exactly it was. I didn't think it was on.
Is that the double-sided one?
Bottom left is the one we skip.
Bottom left. Okay. You don't need me to go this way though.
But traps.
Yeah, you're right.
Just the lamest favorite set ever.
Where's the guy? I don't care about these piddly people. Where's the guy? There he is. It's a lot of fire damage.
Well, I did like 1,000 bludgeoning, so the fire damage doesn't matter that much.
Oh, I meant the fact that I got hit with like scorching rain, burning blood and stuff.
Ah, yeah, burning blood gets pretty scary at this level. If you don't have like 30 resist.
Or all the funny barbarian magic resist that you get for no reason other than your tree says a cult slayer.
Have you done what's it called? R4 Giant Hall Tour?
No.
You just get like dotted for like 100 burning blood.
Yikes.
It's very funny.
Right, I'm gonna stop streaming Discord because I have no idea how that's affecting like my game performance. Or if it's just this quest is like a nightmare.
They have less hit points than Darren Giles.
Welcome in. You You son of a bitch.
They're the same level as the Darren Giles and they have less hit points.
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Warlock at some point on hardcore.
I've never actually bothered to swap to Aura on Warlock. I don't know if it's...
I feel like in Epics it'd be more worth it. I got some bad... You downloaded Overwatch 2? That sounds like great news. Ash and I have actually played it a couple of times. I feel pain. I mean, you play League of Legends still, so like...
Yeah, but League of Legends is like... It does actually work, right?
I mean, I have yet to have Overwatch 2 not work. Hound's on me.
I've never played Overwatch 1 or 2. I'm just aware.
Oh my god, burning blood. I have Hound. And my game's lagging.
I can't hit him with a non-AoE spell. Okay, so this is where I stand and the boss dies. And now we D-door.
But my chest from my collectibles.
But my dragon relic.
How else am I gonna put augments in my gear? What the fuck is happening? Are you getting a ton of lag also?
No, I'm getting earthquake.
What's happening to your stream?
Okay, so it's not just like... I'm gonna assume from the fact that you disappeared that one of these D-doors worked. I'm gonna put myself behind this pillar. I'm just gonna recall.
Ah, okay. I've seen what's happening. That is weird.
I'm getting earth grabbed. Now can I D-door? Now I can D-door.
Restart your game.
Yeah, I'm going to. Give me like 2 seconds.
Wait, how does the rogue have even less hit points?
If I want to play Overwatch, let you know. I definitely will. Because like I said, me and Ash have played a couple of times. And Jake actually mains tank. And he has offered to play it with us. Oh, yeah. She's not a planeswalker. But, if they ever add a vampire-esque class...
I mean, you can go vampire. Shroud.
Listen, I can go vampire, but, like, that's so lame. Like, an actual vampire-esque thing. Oh, why did I shuffle this? I had it all separated too. Here she is. Oh god, it's applying forward iterations.
I don't understand how you can just have like 240 hit points.
So T, looking at stream, are you familiar with this card?
That looks familiar.
So she's actually, if I ever build like a custom commander deck, she's gonna be like my first commander. Log in real quick. Hardcore. So she is a 1/1 for 4. She has lifelink. Whenever another creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on Alundra the Dusk Rose. Whenever she dies, create X 1/1 vampire creature tokens with lifelink, where X is her power.
Oh.
And then I have such great things as Forerunner of the Legion, which is just when it enters the battlefield, search a vampire, shuffle and put it on top. Whenever another vampire enters the battlefield under your control, target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Let's see. Yeah, I was really annoying a buddy of mine with a vampire deck from this era. Queen's Commission, which just creates 2 tokens. Vanquisher's Banner, which is as long as it's on the battlefield, choose a
yeah.
Yeah, +1/+1.
That one.
And whenever I cast that type, draw. Of course, I've got my Luminous Bonds, my Ixalan's Bindings. Legion's Lieutenant, which is just a 2/2 that gives other vampires +1/+1. Vicious Conquistador, which is when it attacks, each opponent loses 1 life. Legion's Landing, which is one of the enchantment lands, or it flips into a land. When it enters the battlefield, create 3 1/1 vampire tokens. When you attack with 3 or more creatures, transform it. And it transforms into... I have to pull it out of the sleeve. Adonto, the First Fort, which is tap for a white, or for 2 and a white, I can tap it and create a token. But I actually have this one in foil. I'm not sure if it'll show up on camera at all.
Oh.
It's mostly the light from my lamp.
How is this loading screen taking so long?
I don't know. I have 2 isolated chapels that I pulled from openings, which are the if you have another land, it doesn't come into play tapped. Do you remember Radiant Destiny?
Offhand.
As it enters, choose a creature type. Chosen creature you can creatures you control of the chosen type get +1/+1. As long as you have the city's blessing, they also gain vigilance.
Oh.
Sanctum Seeker, which is whenever a vampire you control attacks, opponents gain 1 life and you gain 1 life. So, you know, I have that on the field with a bunch of tokens. I just hit. Later, Chris. Martyr of Dusk, which is 2/1 for 2, and when it dies, create a token. Squire's Devotion, which is enchant creature. It gets +1/+1 and lifelink. When Squire's Devotion enters the battlefield, creature create a 1/1 token. So yeah, my plan is get a Lender out, have a bunch of shit die, create a bunch of have her die, create a bunch of tokens that get pumped by you know, your standard tribal pump spells, and then just attack. And if I have enough tokens, that kills, like, it's loss on declare or move to damage, I guess, just because it doesn't matter. Why is this loading screen taking so long? Holy shit. All right. If this is going to take so long, I found this from where it was packed away.
Oh.
Which this has my foil History of Benalia, foil Blackblade Reforged, which unfortunately isn't great. Do you remember Etrata the Silencer from Ravnica?
Offhand.
Whenever it attacks, it can't be blocked. When it deals combat damage to a player, exile target creature that player controls and put a hit counter on that card. The player loses the game if they own 3 or more cards exiled with hit counters on them. And whenever, like, she places a hit counter, you shuffle her back into your deck.
Oh.
here are my 2 copies of Huatley Radiant Champion, which
I actually don't think I have that one.
have the emblem sleeved with her. I want to make it. The reason I was hesitant is if I were to go with the whole like planeswalker thing, I would want to find like a build that suits Vrask or Vraska, because she was like the first planeswalker that I was like, okay, she's pretty fucking cool. And then if Minotaurs were in the game, I'd want to go Angroth. Angroth?
I look like a swashbuckler.
In that photo, yeah, but it's also Ixalan, so like, but like then there's this one. Hold on, let me see if I can get a good angle where the
Yeah, her.
yeah. My Trap Jaw Tyrant.
What is this loading screen?
I don't know. That's why I'm fucking. My growing rights of Itlamok, which is discount Gaia's Cradle. I'm not getting rid of that. My search for Iskanta that I did not sell when it was fucking still in standard. What are all these? Oh yeah. Here are all my Pringles from Ravnica.
Amazing.
Because, you know, WotC print control. Oh my god, it's still loading. Okay.
I would maybe restart.
I mean, it's going.
It is moving.
I have another non-foil Etrata.
While waiting for the loading screen,
Mm-hmm.
what name should I give to the 2 rogue 18 barbarian?
Honestly, he could have that Planeswalker if we're going with the Planeswalker theme. Although she's technically a monk, so like...
I could just play...
You could always play just a T with this different spelling.
Oh, T, okay. Wait, give me the exact spelling and I'll have just 2 on.
If you do T, 2 E's, and 3 A's. No, that IMT, 2 E's, 3 A's.
So the word T, and then 2 E's, and then 2 A's.
Speaking of Nicol Bolas, his...
I just DM'd you in Discord.
His Dragon Walker version from... I think that was from...
But if I'm making it different, why am I transferring it?
That's true. I think I know who it is, and he hasn't talked in a while. I think Tempest has Swatley.
Oh, does he?
He was the only other person who would. Because wasn't he playing with us? Wait. Was Swatley the second character he made to catch up, to help us catch up?
Not that I know of, because he didn't stick around for long. Where he just rushed.
Well, the second time. Because I died at level 6. Swatley's level 6.
Yeah, it seems like he got finished with hardcore and he kind of just disappeared.
Yeah.
Hope he's okay.
He's probably driving.
Oh, did he go on another vacation or something?
Maybe. That's what he's been doing for a while.
Do I need a surname?
Isn't it Lily?
For the T one, I have no surname.
Right. I've made a level 1 rogue.
Yeah, hopefully Tempest will get back to us and we'll be able to get the Watley name.
Is it still moving? I swear to God, if it stops now. Do I have anything? Oh my God, hold on. So I definitely didn't have Steam open in the background. That was probably downloading something. All right, I'm gonna reboot my client real quick with that knowledge.
There's no Ember Core stuff.
Correct.
Do I use a... What weapon do you use?
You
Hand wrap. I'm a Great Axe.
yeah, you use Great Axe until you get a ethereal ingot.
Okay.
Oh my God, that was a fucking instant loading screen almost.
Well, I rolled a 2.
Well, don't do that.
There's no reason to do anything else in this character. I'll just... Oh wait, I'll go to the bank and take everything before I transfer it.
Oh yeah.
I'll just take all the pets, I guess.
Oh great, DDO's not responding.
You'll have to see it.
Man, my client's just doing absolutely wonderfully.
Definitely looks like it.
Oh my god.
Hey, Grun.
She's ignoring me, man.
Wait, what did you just do?
I've asked you like 3 times if you're joining those raids that are posted, man.
Just did.
Yeah, I asked you in game and then you just relogged. And I'm like, okay, guess I'll go fuck myself then.
10 out of
Oh
10.
my god, I was paying attention to Slop's loading screen of death.
Oh yeah, it's not responding still.
And then I pinged you in game and you're like, or I pinged you in Discord and you're like, huh?
I'm gonna have to kill my client again. What is up with... Do I just need to reboot my PC at this time? At this point?
Where the fuck's my tuning fork, man?
You don't need it to be your tuning fork. You can use any of the
I don't
items.
have anything else. It needs to be the tuning fork.
Oh. See, I use my passport for Stormreach because it already had 4 options, so just having it be the huge list just makes sense. Alright, DDO. 3rd time's the charm. The instant load actually take me past the loading screen this time. That'd be 10 out of 10.
I've just shut down my client to transfer save.
Oh, hey, look. I'm at character select.
Alright, now it's gonna hit you.
Oh, not responding. Can't believe I was trying to
T.
fucking download something on Steam.
T, you need to buff my saves. My saves are bad. Make
No,
my
they're
saves
not.
better.
I'm not a bard.
But you could be.
Do you have hope for skill boost? Is one of the hopes in the favored soldiery?
Oh wait,
You just be prayer and holy aura.
I just
yeah.
want-
Be another 9 on my already 118. So
Oh, please tell me this is loading screen isn't gonna load screen to death me.
hey, yo, healer cleric. Let's go.
I'd love to see the
As t-
percentage now.
Healer cleric with two-handed fighting.
Yo, divine intervention.
They don't have two-handed fighting.
Oh, we're talking about two clerics.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that that's healing me for more than you are.
Oh shit. Get roasted.
It's because he's in the U.S. mantle like a fucking pleb.
Okay.
T, heal me.
Thousand.
Is that good enough?
There we go.
It's only 445.
Wait. Is there a delay when you change your character? When you transfer a character, or you can't access your account?
Yes.
Supposedly.
No, did you?
Oh, yeah, I just did it.
It's not that bad, honestly. But at
They-
one point, I have logged in to the character that was being transferred on the server it was being transferred to, and I've been kicked from the game by the server transfer. And just sat there going, what?
You're just really trying to see what happens.
Well, it's just like, it's clearly available, because supposedly, like, if you do that, your character shouldn't even be, like, accessible. You shouldn't be able to log into your account, period. Alright. I've made it back into the game.
Still have cry for help to do, don't we?
What was that?
We still have cry for help to do, don't we?
Yeah, we do. It's Cry for Help, Archons, and then Lord's March, I think.
Alright, let me get log on to DD again.
I'm stepping in, T, I promise.
Which one are you guys doing?
Dryad and the Dryad. And the Dryad with the Dryads.
Ah, I see.
Yo, T,
Alright.
where's my buffs?
We're doing dad.
Try it and try it. Do you think if we rushed to 32 after doing a 5K, we could two-man normal Dryad as Philip and Zoom?
You need a way of having death block. No, you need a death ward that can't be dispelled. So you have to take the Shadow Dancer
I mean,
mantle.
if you guys are doing
Easy.
that, might as well join you, and I'll be a bard.
Yeah, if we're at level 30, why would I be playing on Philip and not on my character with like
Bluff?
4,000 hit points?
Oh, wait, yeah, if we have the Bard, then we don't need the, like, bluff from another source.
Yeah, I'll just play fighter.
Hey, look, it's Philip.
Take it your tanking Kron.
Yeah.
Alright.
Run, play a tank? Never.
No, it's Grunt.
I
Force.
don't know which CBT tanks, but feel free to start.
That's literally what the party.
I feel like people just know our guild is fucking constantly being tanks.
Well, okay, so there's me, there's you, doesn't Jin have a tank?
Book.
Well,
I think Jin's got a tank.
Jin has one of every role, definitely. I just went to the wrong part of childhood.
And then Tempest doesn't have a tank.
That's what you think?
I don't think Tempest has a tank.
She's got a high HP healer as a 17-3.
Oh, he has
I have a
that's
plus-
basically a tank.
I have a plus 20 heart of wood.
I
And
do
I
too.
have. So we just make everyone in the guild has one tank. Is
I
there
mean-
a first life tank build? Is it just paladin?
You could-
Yep, it's just
Oh my
paladin.
god.
Yeah.
Is there?
I should. I am also a first life, but I'm more of a healer than a tank.
Me and
So I
Grind-
turned Dinah into a tank.
I
It
should
would
make
be
it like
funny.
an actual
I
first life
lost
tank.
one of them, bro.
I got him.
I love how you literally have two of the lowest life tanks on the server that are like decently built, sitting in call with you. Like, is there a low life tank build? The question, the actual answer to that is, do you have threads?
And I still need to get my sentience experience up. I'm at 55.
So
The answer is simple.
Fuck,
You
why
just
the fuck is it on T?
Just make a character who's custom designed to solo Dryad the Demigod, and that's your thread. Just do it every 3 days.
why would you go for Dryden the Demigod when you could just go for like legendary normal Master Artificer?
Is that more? No, it's the same, right?
It's the same rate. It's
Is it easier?
I don't fucking know. I've never
You have
soloed
to tank.
Dryad.
Dryad solo is just have a bluff, have permanent death ward, and then
Get lucky.
roll the dice.
Yeah.
The requirement to be in CBT is to have a tank.
Yeah, that's what the T stands for.
Constantly being tanks.
The T
Oh,
stands
I just
for.
saw. I just understood that.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. Her words fall.
Is
I did
he-
enter on the right difficulty, right? Because things are fucking melting.
It is elite. and
It is
not
elite.
R1. Do you want to go back in?
On R1? I mean, I have fucking Ghost Touch on my Carnifex.
I don't have Ghost Touch.
Oh, you as a caster don't have Ghost Touch? Oh man, that
Yeah,
really
like
sucks.
I don't know if we can do it.
Yeah, so Tate's was
He does, just not on his Carnifex.
yeah, you're right.
That's a good point. My Garnifex actually only has a Ruby of Acid in.
I was talking about how when I get back to live, I wanted to get a Ghost Touch Ruby for my Carnifex. And
Just TR bug it.
so Tate's was in my chat and he
Wow.
was just like, "Oh, well, did you just like want one? I just got done farming all of my keys on hardcore before transferring over." And so he just walked up. I know he mailed it to me.
Oh yeah, you do know I have 10 of every augment from the Night Revels
Oh, do you?
That's not it.
from last season.
Oh. I need to get
What
more
is-
Constitution.
What's the puzzle solve?
Yeah, Con is the one I'm running out of because you need Con in every build.
What's con?
The
I don't
festival.
know. I'm using Bear's Endurance at the moment.
Hold on. What's the solution for
4, 3, 2, 1, and then
it's the
3?
other way?
I mean, I don't really think
4,
that
3, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah. It depends if one of them is lit.
Oh no, something hit with me for magic
T
missile.
out here making me fucking self heal on a monk.
I mean,
Wait, you think T's gonna heal you?
I mean,
is she not
I can
playing
do
a
it
healer?
just fine. I'm just fucking lazy.
Do you want to grab? Do you want to grab the
Understandable.
chipmunk and run?
I heard a trap.
I don't think they're
And so
ready.
did I.
No, my sprint boost is gonna drop.
Alright, you gonna
Doors
stay
open.
with us?
I'm going left.
Cool when you start putting a lever.
No,
No, you lost
I may have
aggro.
to clear the mobs first.
try.
And
Okay.
Good try.
You'll probably get to yours way before I get to mine, just because of DPS.
Yeah, but I have to be careful.
Oh, because it could be trapped.
Oh, I also have a hound.
Okay, I'm running.
No, I have 100 fort now.
I mean, okay, if you're confident. I better not hear a ding.
I'm not taking the damage.
You're not taking the daw, but you're still like, if you get hit by it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cold hound.
Okay, it hits me for 30. This is the thing is, you get to a certain level when the hounds get easier. For
And
every
then you
level.
get to 19.
And then you get to level 19 and it's like, I don't want a hound.
T, where's my death ward? Gosh.
We have death ward at home.
Negative levels.
The death ward at
shoot.
home was actually death block.
Yeah?
Wait, you saying you didn't put points into Shadow Dancer just for Dryad and the Demigod?
No.
I mean, on Shalop I didn't have it, and I just used remove, or I used restoration on myself.
Yeah, but also you could just have the Vistani and you're fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, be careful, this gives you that.
Unfortunately though, I was on
I
Wayfinder
don't
at
have
the time.
enough racial points for that.
I also... Huh? Alright, lever on
You
this
heard
side's
me.
cold. Oh yeah, weren't we
Did
just
you
joking
heard
the
me?
other night about, like, they stopped making, racial lives
No,
give you
no,
racial
no.
points, and they start giving
You need the
universal?
racial tree stuff, so you didn't have the racial points to take that with the points in the racial tree.
I'm a Dragonborn? What the fuck am I taking in the racial
You
tree?
mean a Drippenborn.
What do you mean? What are you
It's like a
taking in
Dragonborn, but it's got the fucking drip.
For sure, for sure.
Dragonborn's a great racial tree. You get like 3 caster levels. Or, like,
I'm a tank.
yeah, you get like 3 caster levels.
You cast
Just-
Intim better.
Yeah, does shield throw not scale the caster level?
Imagine if Intimidate has caster levels.
Oh my god.
They just never told anyone. Have you checked your combat log? Maybe.
Oh, that
You
caster levels affects how much additional threat you get.
Okay, that would be awesome.
You cast shield throw at level 35.
And it's just a single base boost
Actually-
and an entire pack disappears.
I cast Renew at level 39.
I
Wow.
cast Everything is Nothing at I don't.
Hey, look, a quiver of poison. Too bad it was out-leveled 5 levels ago.
You were out leveled 5 levels ago.
I mean... Eh?
True. So are we 2-manning Reaver's Fate then?
No.
It went so well last time.
So I don't even have the HP to... Oh no, I do have the HP to survive it this time. How confident are you in not getting hit?
If I cast Aid, I'll have 560 hit points, so I'll be fine.
Okay, what's your fortitude saves right now?
God,
I
I
think,
forgot how much I hate playing Tonkin raids, bro.
it's 22. I'm now slightly lower than what you had.
My fortitude is 21 right now. I think we'll be fine.
We give 21.
Yeah.
That's- yeah, I feel like maybe.
141? Checkmate?
Well, I mean, not all of us can be level 32 on the hardcore server while doing 5k.
I mean, you may be. You may have 141 fortitude save, but can you enter R1 Reaver's Fate?
Yes.
No, because you're level 32.
And?
It
There's
doesn't let you-
ways.
It's not meant to let you enter Reaper.
I mean, you're not supposed to be able to, but you can.
Can you really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How do you think we farmed fucking heroic Reaper Helms?
Yeah, I did remember.
You bring a stack of level 30s into fucking RR10 immortality lessons and you just fucking breeze through it.
Someone mentioned there was something sus when people were talking about how they got their Reaper stat crown of butterflies, and I didn't know that was what they were doing, but
Yes.
I remember hearing they were doing something.
Let's see what's next. Archon Trials? Or do you want to do Assault in Summerfield? And all those?
I don't really care in the order,
Alright,
because I have all my action points.
let's go Archons. I don't remember how much favor these are, though.
But you only have 4,000 hit points. And you call yourself a tank. No one else can read the rest of your stats, so it doesn't really count as being a tank.
Yet they call both of us tanks.
I mean, that's what the favored soul build is designed to do. It's like it's a healing build, but you can also just stand with a Doom Reaper attacking you and be kind of alright.
See, I can't tank Doom Reapers, but my favorite soul can also tank raids.
Saves are non-existent.
I know, I'm just giving you shit. Nice Heroes Feast.
What does Heroes Feast do?
When you rest, it gives you some buffs.
It gives you nothing because it doesn't
what
stack with
buffs?
GH.
Okay, that's what I thought. It doesn't actually. I've never read it, but
It's poor
Oh,
man's
it also
GH.
gives you like 20 temp hit points.
yo,
Oh, you know what else would be really fun to do on hardcore? R1 Reaver's not Reaver's Fate. R1 Defiler of the Just. One of the most entertaining R1 streams or R1 raids to do on hardcore.
wait, it's what base level is dodge?
Is it not 30?
26.
Is it 26? So we'd have to do the 28? Okay, it might actually be.
What gear would it be in?
What gear would we be in?
Yeah. Wait. Can you do R1 dodge on Kyber at level 32?
You can do it at level 30.
But on you above, I thought if it's 26, isn't the Reaper cap 30 directly?
You can still get in.
No, but if I remember correctly, doesn't Reaper work differently in epics?
Yes, it's a +4 instead of +2, isn't it?
No. Basically,
Oh, is that-
you could do R1 at 3 levels above in Heroics.
Yeah, you could also do
Oh,
Fall of
it's gonna be
Truth.
6 instead of 4.
Yeah, you could also do Fall of Truth and Caught in the Web. Oh man, R1 Caught in the Web on hardcore.
I'd rather do Field of Truth. I know how to do
Well-
Field of Truth. We just
Oh, right,
farm
remember,
hell out
remember
the
we-
Ironstones.
we gotta find our time to die in hardcore.
Are you telling me it's not trying to rescue Anna? The best escort quest of all time?
True. That is very true. Oh, we gotta find a time when hardcore is like packed.
I don't think it's gonna be packed ever again.
I fucking fell.
This is as many people as. When you complaining about people not being able to do parkour earlier,
I had a lag spike, so like it's not because like I actually
was the
like
game.
suck. It was lag.
I play a tank.
I mean, I do play a tank.
Exactly. You don't even try to jump. You're wearing the anti-knockdown boots.
The what?
The anti-knockdown boots.
I don't know what those are.
You know the boots that stop you getting knocked off in Tempest Spine?
Oh, I know what boots you're talking about. The
heavy ones.
Yeah, the stone shoes from Charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more than one item with that effect, but that's the one I remember.
That's actually the only reason why Schlop has a pair of those, is because the first time that I soloed that raid on Schlop, I got knocked off after sitting there beating on, what's his name, Sorjek, for like 40 minutes, and I was kind of pissed.
Oh, did he get? Did he heal back before you?
Yeah. That's why that raid took me 3 hours to solo. Oh my god. Okay, let me last item. Can I bait them
Well,
forward?
I'm on timer.
On timer
That's
for
a
what?
shame. If only you had done a lot of favor on a server that was new and first-time bonuses for points.
I think this quest might be broken because I think that happened last time I did this quest.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's kind of broken.
I don't know when they broke that because it didn't do that before.
I wish they would standardize Reaper spawns, to be honest. Just a little bit. I was reminded because one of the things
Or, like,
teleported in there.
locations.
Like locations, or like, oh, you're on R1, so like every other pack's gonna have a Reaper, or like you're on R10, so like every pack is gonna have 2 Reapers, or something like that. Because I have a Warlock on my Iron Man account, and I was going through, and there was like 4 quests where there was just no Reapers. I went to do Archer Point Defense. Is it Archer Point Defense where you start in the fort and you have to clear the area around it?
Yeah, it's like killed 25 or something.
Yeah. And you know that bush that you get ambushed out of? Like the reeds to the right of the gate?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 Reapers walked out of that, and I just... it was like 2 plagues and a famine. I just melted. It was like, oh, cool.
There's a clip of people doing R10 Heroic Salt March, and they just walk up to a door, and like 2 Dooms, 2 Famines, and like a Carnage just walk through in like a line. Like a conga line. It's just like, what?
My favorite is still people trying to strategize the fight in Kobolds and keep on the Borderlands. And like as they're sitting there, like, okay, like, does anybody have like bluff to actually like talk to the person? Like a Carnage Reaper just walks out and claps somebody.
This is a Wayfinder experience.
No, it was hardcore.
Who the hell's strategizing in Borderlands? They're probably from Wayfinder.
No. No, I know the people from Wayfinder and the names that they take.
Okay, they're from Orion maybe. I actually don't know anything about Orion. Can't you like attack it?
What do you mean?
Another portal rends the air above the surface.
What do you mean, can't you attack it?
You just like sat there just watching.
Well, no, I had a shield out. I was tanking it.
What's your PRR, MRR?
Hold on, with shield.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not with shield. This is with shield. Why did my PRR not change?
DDO.
Huh?
A
Oh,
shield
it's a
increase
buckler.
your
It's a
PRR?
buckler. Oh no,
Oh.
it increases it by 2. Hold on. Yeah, it increases it by 2. What the fuck?
It's meant to be 5.
What the fuck, DDO? 33 PRR and 26 MRR. With the shield, though, I go up to like 30 something MRR, so that's where it actually matters. I'm knocked down. And
Yeah,
I have butchery.
I can't find a number for. I've been stunned. By the way, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna be hiding around the corner for this boss. The spell point issues.
Isn't
can't
there a
find number
rush run behind us?
15.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, but we're not going backwards.
Okay.
At level 18, I had like 130 PRR.
Man,
Yeah,
I
sure.
love walking into a room and instantly dungeon alerting.
Someone quote the dev trying to say that that's not their design.
I am webbed. I'm power word stunned.
I am drinking an XP pot.
XP
No,
point.
spell point.
What's an XP pod?
A mnemonic enhancement pot. Just wait for my spell points to regen.
This homie keeps dodging my curse removals, bro.
Yeah, I'm at the point in raids where I'm getting kind of bitter about curse removal, and people can fucking worry about themselves or just the raid wipes. I really don't care at this point.
I did VOD for the first time in like 5 months, and I forgot curse spots, and I just sat and bought them in the quest, and it was really actually scary. Have you ever tried like microing the DDO store to buy something while dodging an orphan on like a really squishy character?
Oh, it's fantastic.
I'm on my 1500 hit point warlock because they do it on hard, and I'm just like,
That's a little bit less fantastic.
please affirmation, save me.
Hey, we know better than to run Heroic Reaper on hardcore, says the Orion player. Hey, Sotates. Welcome in. No, see, as somebody who had to tank Vision of Destruction numerous times before actually getting my Heart of Sulamatis, if you don't have curse pots, I have no sympathy for you.
I normally do. It's just
One of the things when my old raid leader like was teaching people how to raid, because the guild was like just full of people who had either never raided before or hadn't raided since like Twilight Forge was current content. What have you done to me? He was like, if you enter a raid and you don't have a stack of poison removal, curse removal, blindness removal, and remove disease on you, I have no sympathy, and you can just lay on the floor as a soul stone.
oh no, as a healer, I do not bother. But what am I doing?
This way.
Still having
Why
a
am I
head. Oh,
solving from this
there we go. I
direction?
finally rolled a 1.
I don't know. There's like a whole other side to the puzzle you could have gotten solved.
I'm not gonna lie, I just was AFK in the brain a bit.
That's fine. See, the thing is, you have the ability to heal me and do damage, so I'm just not going to question it. Only part I disagree with is the blindness removal. I don't know. It's one of those mechanics that like has existed in DDO for so long that unless you are like new to the game, I feel like people who have played long enough to get hit with the 10-minute blind in...
What is going on here?
Oh. Huh?
That's went wrong. I was like, why is that puzzle gone wrong? I messed up the first part.
There we go.
Can this bitch get down here, bro? Holy fuck!
The hound has spawned, by the way.
The what?
This thing.
Why did he just turn my screen blue?
Better to slot immunity because blindness casters
Nah.
spam it. Removing it just
You need
unblinds you for half a second.
augment slots.
Yeah, that happened to me. That's why you suggested me buy the augment.
In heroic, by the augment.
Oh yeah.
At cap, you need your augment slots.
I mean, Schlop is sitting on like 7 empty slots right now. Much
Slop
to
is built wrong.
yeah, much to
No,
Grun's chagrin.
Slop is at like minus 10,000 threads of fate.
Oh
to
yeah,
build correctly.
yeah. Schlop had filigrees, and that's what I really fucking worried about.
If it makes it feel better, I don't have a completed sentient item.
Oh, neither do I. I bought all of the raid ones, fit them into my build, and went, that's like 600 more HP than I had. Thank you very much. Hey, token of the proven.
Got the hat. Wait, this is just a direct upgrade.
Oh, nice.
because I'm wearing a wisdom item on my hat.
The trials are complete.
I don't have a con or a charisma item, but I do have a wisdom item now.
Do I have another source of blur? I don't have another source of blur.
If you squint your eyes, that should blur
shit.
it.
You're right. Yeah, I'm currently using the ball of smoke, but I want to use the trinket that I just got from there, but I don't have another source of blur.
I mean, it's only 10% difference, right?
Oh, it is only
Also,
10%.
why would-
Never mind.
Why would you want a token of the Proven?
Why? Because fortification 100.
But 75 DDO points gives you the same thing.
Yes, but it doesn't give me invisibility guard.
Why would you want
What else doesn't give you invisibility guard?
What?
every good
Invisibility guard, because invisibility guard is bad.
There is no good item with invisibility guard.
I'm trying to think. Oh no.
There could be. There could definitely be an item that I haven't thought of. But
Hold on. I'm gonna look it up now. DDO
No, it definitely works. It's just not worth wearing.
it's really helpful when you're playing a character that doesn't want to get hit. When you're playing a barbarian,
But it only procs when you've been hit.
if you're playing like a
The
ranged build,
dangerous things all have C invisibility, and those are champs and hounds.
that's actually the main issue, I think.
I don't know.
If you're
It's
playing
nice
like
in
a-
like LOB or something like that, where a stray ad hits you for half of your health.
Yeah, if you're playing a thrower, getting hit once you're fine with. Getting hit twice, it's like, oh, now I'm in trouble.
Then
Depending on how
please
many
don't
repaint
get
points you have.
hit.
Oh yeah,
The
BRB.
mobs spawn, and
And they just fucking clap you. And there's
most times
That
you
means
do.
you're standing in the wrong spot.
That is true.
Ah yes, the
but-
correct spot to stand in the LOB platform. I'll have to have you make me a diagram.
Okay, so you
Do I have to
see,
go find the PowerPoint presentation?
There's a PowerPoint presentation.
We made one, bro.
there is.
Did you really?
Yeah?
You see the platform. If you're standing on the cardinal 4 directions, you're in the wrong spot.
Oh well, yeah, no shit. That's the LOB spot.
When
But
the trash drops from the ceiling, there's also specific spots that you should and should not be standing.
nobody told me that. I was just told that, you know, don't.
I don't know where they are.
You have to be standing behind where the boss is because they'll aggro on whatever's in front of them.
Hmm.
If you get hit
Which
by
Is the tank.
if you get hit by an ad, it's because the Sork in the party is too bad, and that's my copium. Just stand next to the Sork, and if they don't kill it before it hits you, then that's their fault.
I can't wait later this weekend to run this on R4 or something.
4?
You're not running on R5.
Well, no, because if I run on R5, then I might as well run R6.
But you
If you're
get more
running
reflex.
6, you just
Might
do
as well
7.
run 7.
Yeah, and if you're already doing R7, nobody does R7, so you might as well run R8.
Yeah, and the
And
gap
R8 is
between
pretty
R8
much R9, but R9 is worthless, so...
Yeah, so you might as well do R10.
and at that point you might as well just not be on the hardcore server.
Yeah, I got my Reaper points really quickly. What just happened is somebody
I
popped
transferred to like
somebody popped a bunch of 50%, went and farmed out Reaper points over past lives while I was doing my 5k, and then they just carried me. They let me pike R10s.
I really want. There's got to be
I did
at
not
least
know that.
one quest that is fine to solo on R10.
Into the mists.
Dalera.
Oh yeah, no, I know which one you're
It's
talking
not
about.
legendary. I mean, it's a lot of Reaper XP, but you get half as much because it's not legendary.
No,
right?
return to
No,
Dalaris.
it's none.
Yeah, it's literally
none.
0. It's Return to Dalaris' tomb that he's talking about, the one where you just go in and
Oh,
talk to her.
okay. Yeah, there's not 10 mobs.
I mean, yeah, you
Oh.
definitely a lot of Reaper XP in that one. Hmm?
Don't forget about all the all those quests and catacombs that you can do the same thing with. All the times where
Okay,
you forget to talk to what's his name.
We need a quest with at least 10 misadventure kills,
Favor Dasher.
and that doesn't have any misadventure
It's
kills.
also not legendary. PRB soloing fucking Arton Haberdasher on hardcore.
I thought about just doing R10 Haberdasher on live occasionally, where I'm like, how much more difficult could it really be? You know?
I have been
Yeah, remember
Howard stunned.
we still gotta do that Death by Doom on hardcore.
Nah, Doom Reapers are like so. That's just like, oh, some idiot went on a difficulty too high. I still think getting killed by like the leg of Loth or something like that would be fucking hilarious.
That is true. That is very true.
I mean, if you want to find a specific NPC to die to,
Haberdasher only gives Reaper XP if a Reaper spawns too. Oh yeah.
well, you need at least one,
Reaper spawn
And
and the rare
the
Scorpion.
optional.
Yeah,
yeah. Or you can kill
Rare
Haberdasher.
Scorpion.
quote unquote. Don't worry about it.
If you kill Haberdasher, you don't need a.
You just kill the NPC. How are you gonna finish the quest? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go
Well,
rest.
how are you
No,
gonna
I'm
do
not flagged for
quarantine?
Strahd either, which means I'm done doing raid.
Oh yeah. Wait. What is the specific thing when you get killed by the grip in Strahd?
Oh, I think as you were killed by Dungeon Master.
Yeah, either Dungeon Master or event controller volume trigger.
I think it is Dungeon Master.
The blades hit me for 95.
Is the name like Cordovan taken?
Just walk in front of him whenever he's doing the the Wednesday lunch streams or whatever.
Well, no, we just make a character and die into him in PvP. I will not get hit by any of these blades.
Ow.
You need to say it out loud. You gotta manifest it.
Nah.
Forgot I was in the middle of getting together a new gear set for this character.
I think I ran out of the ability to manifest earlier when I manifest a $145 knife. And I was just like, oh, okay.
What do you even need?
I don't know why. Like I was opening the cases and then like that feeling that I get when I open a knife, I just randomly got it and I was like, I'm getting a knife. Like, and I got the knife and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, so you can't say it ever again.
What?
That you're getting a knife.
Oh yeah. It was just one of those where like, I don't know. There's a chest back here.
There's a hound, and I'm going to keep shrining. And it will simply take longer to spawn.
I believe. Also, I get the
Wait,
dot.
How did I get the dot in one of those quests? I don't
You
have.
entered in first. Like
But
it.
Oh, my loading screen first.
Yes.
Okay. Because I actually don't have the ability to open a lead.
So it's not based on who like clicks the enter the quest button first. It's based off of who loads into the quest first. Also, if that person just turns around and leaves and steps back in, nobody gets the dot.
I think there's some restrictions to the turnaround lead.
What do you mean?
We did that in like what's it called?
I'm in the air.
I see.
I did not know that was a thing that he did. I don't think I've ever been in this fight for this long.
Are you complaining about my damage dealing ability?
No, I'm just saying that usually I do this like on R10 with a bunch of like nukers. So like I walk in, I press intimidate, and before he can like turn around to hit me, he just gets fucking blown to shit.
Wait, you saying the guy with 240 hit points who joined our party and then left just died?
Did he really?
You really?
He did.
Yeah.
He died to a decay hound. Maybe he should have stuck around and got like the free completion
Maybe they shouldn't have had 240 hit points.
at level 14.
That's a bit too many. What level did Strim Tom get his 6-con build to?
Oh, that's a good question.
I don't think it was very high.
No, I thought he got it like
I had to
pretty.
guess. It would be 6.
I
I was gonna guess 8.
I think he
but
got
I-
it a bit
can't remember.
further just because like he was playing with people from his chat.
Foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could probably get a 6-con
A
build.
lot of the shitty Strimtom builds get carried by viewers.
Yeah.
I mean, he also does the thing a lot of the time where he's like, "Don't fucking play this build. This build's dumb." Unfortunately,
Oh,
though, he's Strim Tom,
I
so
have
it
that in my
doesn't matter.
bio for some of my builds.
I want to log in and see what my level 7s on hardcore have more HP than that.
Yeah, no, a level 7 favored style you can get like 340 with nothing special.
Without ruining your build.
Yeah, with like completely normal builds for DPS and no tome. I mean, you just get like 70 extra for favored style.
The Devil's quartered his chiefly slaves,
If I just
seeking the
put
death
a
of their city.
blade barrier here, will everything die?
No, because it's not 2009 anymore.
I can't believe blade barrier is no longer the only button you need to press.
And Firewall. Don't forget Firewall if you're a sorcerer.
Oh, Firewall was so sick when you're doing Tear of the Harken for your 20th time for the completion. Have you ever done Heroic Shroud for your 20th time?
No,
I have.
I don't think
It's like
I've done Heroic Shroud twice.
I just flew up those stairs with my wings. That looked really stupid. I don't know how much faster that was. And there's the thing where as if you're sprinting, it's faster to spam jump.
He says, Sotate says, of course, needed the cleansing stones.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I even had a second Greenstalk piece I wanted. I ended up, I had a character at cap, and it's like, oh, eventually you just get to the 20th completion.
I should probably go flag hand Velzing. I almost fucking said it wrong because of strength. Oh
Wait,
my
did
god.
he mispronounce your name?
Hand Velzing, yeah, he pronounced it hand sleving.
That's, it implies he doesn't know.
Hand-solving.
He didn't even pronounce it like,
He didn't pronounce
the
it Van
correct way.
Helsing, like the actual, like, character.
yeah.
It was one of those things where because, like, I knew because he was doing a preview of the raid that he was gonna make it a video. So, like, in the video on YouTube, you can just go and watch him completely butcher my name. And I just have to sit there and live with that.
Below stands Eritrakos,
Why is this door not open?
Do we have to kill everybody?
I did not know that.
No, the DR, I'm hitting him for 1.
Quick, kill the mobs, I'm doing the puzzle.
Okay, mobs are dead. I am resting.
The puzzle has been done.
I see you're also resting.
Yeah, but I'm doing it standing up.
Son of a...
That's the second time. Oh, he got me too! How did he...
Get
How did he
fucked.
aggro off you?
He was like,
Wait, was
"Quick."
he trying to hit me and he hit you?
He might have. He was like, quick, get him while he's resting.
That was an admin just controlled that mob. There's no way they're AIs. I just got burning blooded. What?
Cordovan heard what you said about taking his name.
If that had interrupted my rest another time, that would have been like,
By the time you finish resting, a hound is spawned.
yeah, I'd be pressing my teleport to the sovereign host button.
No, I don't want to solo this quest. Like, it's a perfectly fine quest. I could do it. But like they have
Okay,
DR.
you should get your teleport so that you both have a escape button.
I have D-door. The fuck do you? I'm a
It's 2
barbarian with
clicks.
D-door.
You could be a barbarian with teleport.
I mean, I could, but that's like enhancement points.
Oh right, I have to tank this thing.
That's
You need to open this this lever for me.
oh, because you got the funny blood.
I don't have
Look
enough
ahead, saw the group taking down a boss. I'm like, oh wait, I should be there.
It would
just
cost
type it.
me. Oh, I can't click on it because I'm.
Just take an equivalent one and see what the action points.
It would take a minimum of 3 because I need 10 to get to that tier, and then it's probably a 2 action point enhancement. So that's like 5 extra enhancement points. That's 2. I'd have to go an entire level and then 1 enhancement point off of the next level. So I wouldn't even get it until level 17.
I mean, that's most of. That's still like 1,000k though.
Yeah, in like
No, it's still like 1,400. I thought about getting D-door. I just
I'm hunted.
uh.
Wait, are you able to cast Dimension Door with while being raged?
Dimension door. I don't rage.
Oh, you don't rage.
I do not
why
rage
aren't you
until
raging?
level 18. 19? Whatever it is.
17.
Oh, wait.
Is it 17?
16.
17 barb.
17 barb. So at level 17, I'll start raging. I just can't be asked to
Why?
remember to drink a potion. And also
Ah.
D-door. Troglodyte Cinch. Thank God I carry a stack of remove poison.
It's the correct way.
What do you mean? We were going this way the entire time.
Yeah.
Deep rumbling sound
Oh, we went the wrong way.
courtyard.
Also have to drop rage to use it, don't you? Yeah, I'd have to drop rage. I can test that right now. Raging. Yeah, you're 2 in rage to perform this action. So, like, no thank you.
Okay, Gron, can you cast spells while raged? Is there a workaround?
In epics, you can get that enhancement that does it.
Yeah, I'd have to go
no.
into Draconic, though.
Thought it was. Was it? No.
BRB
I thought
playing
I saw
Draconic
something.
Barbarian.
Thought I saw something on the Fury.
No, there is one. In Fury.
Is there?
Yeah, it just says you can cast spells while raging. And it's like, why would you... I think it's druids, right?
Yeah, it'd be for
Probably druids, but druids get it anyways.
if you're bear, or like in the bear tree, don't shifters get the enhancement for it? Yeah, shifters might also, but then you'd have to like play a shifter.
And you wouldn't have Dimension Door or Teleport.
You have to play a shifter, which is more of a downside.
Yeah, you have to look like when Hermione Granger drank the polyjuice potion in fucking Chamber of Secrets. God, somebody said that to me, and I can't unsee that whenever I see a shifter.
I
I'm here, Dragon.
read the books. I
dragon.
can't remember how the movies look.
I called the Dino Dragon.
Okay, so if you read the books, do you remember when she drank instead of like the
Yeah,
human
no,
hair?
the
It's like
cat, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
your shifters
it's
look like that.
nice.
If I remember correctly, she refused to come out of the bathroom stall in the books, but like for some reason in the movies they were like, yeah, she totally did that. Don't worry about it. This is what
Wait,
she
what's
looks
the
like.
tell for roar?
What'd you just say?
What
What's the
question?
tell for roar for skeletons in the closet?
I have never done that raid, so I actually.
I did it
can't tell you.
once on Lamania, and
Shoot,
man, let me put it this way: playing hand Velzing to test that raid was the correct choice because the amount of times that we were in the end fight and I had to use the AoE like raid res.
Do people do like push raids on the Mania?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of. If you
Is it
have the
easier
group,
or is it
there's no
harder
point.
on the Mania most of the
It
time?
depends. Do the souls actually detonate, or do the souls actually not detonate when you stand on them, or are they just gonna have one soul that's bugged and just fucking kills you? That was a specific instance of it was physically impossible to do it above a certain difficulty because there was a soul that was guaranteed to detonate because it was bugged. If theoretically, if the raid works properly, it all depends.
Alright, Rift Maker.
But the Arenes delayed you while
I
Nope.
got the wrong one.
escape to the prime material.
Hey, that's a hound.
Eritrakos and his followers now.
Oh, I'm still looting.
Detour.
Uh, the Hound has... Okay. I was sat there waiting to see if the Hound would aggro me, and it took like 10 seconds.
Did it really?
Yeah, and then I realized, wait, the Deedle might expire.
Oh.
Augment. I'm not taking those.
I should really be kiting this guy instead of just face tanking him.
Right, so we're doing this one, right?
Yeah, let me just go ahead and,
Yeah, so you can get your teleport clicky.
is there a teleport clicky that comes out of this?
Yeah.
Oh, the Delta braided beards?
Yeah, you have a... If you want to teleport clicky at endgame, why don't you have UMD? But you can either have those or the one in the rest of the styles.
No, it's obviously I want,
Lesser displacement.
I want ultimatum so I can tank hounds better when they spawn.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the problem with that item is if you don't raw, like, have it drop, then you're not going to want to spend runes on it because getting runes for that raid is really painful.
That was going to be my next, dual box raid for Shabala and string jobs. Every hardcore so disappointed that the Restless Isles one doesn't drop. Restless Isles, is that the one that we keep avoiding?
Yeah, because I don't like it. I mean, I know my dad did it every time, but it's like, I don't know.
Annoying.
It has mind flayers, it has traps, it has traps.
Oh,
It has a
so
few
if
more
I ever
traps.
play my repeating crossbow Warforged, then we'll just do it then.
Yeah, I'd just say, I don't know how much damage the traps do. Probably just run on Kyber once. How am I going?
Siegebreaker.
Lord.
Yeah, Lord
Yeah.
March. And then I have
Well,
to
it
do
needs...
the cleanups, which are like Mired and Memoirs.
Yeah. Eminem.
Whenever you go to test it on live, though, we should do it together, because then we can flag and do the raid, because I've never done the raid.
Okay.
That is like one
Well,
of 2 raids in the game I have not done.
we do have to split up, so when we do it, we're both gonna have to do it blind.
Oh, yeah. But I'll be on like I'll probably be on like handbelzing or something like that, because oh no, the point is to see how much the traps hurt, isn't it?
We can calculate based on the PRI.
Alright, I don't know which one's first.
It's the one I'm walking to. We have to do it in the law order.
Do we?
No. But I don't know. You always do assault and summaries first. Summerfield.
Man, when I went to solo this for the first time, finding the quest took me like 5 minutes. Because I didn't expect it to be tucked in a corner up a flight of stairs that leads to nothing.
You underestimated the devs. The
I...
devs who don't work anymore. Or rather, they work for a different company, probably.
I'd be interested to see how many people that started with the game are still around.
Most of it is publicly available information.
Yeah. I'm just lazy.
It's probably. I'm almost certain there's a DDO forum thread.
Because I know very clearly the guy who made Twilight Forge is still working there.
He's not working there. He just keeps breaking in to try and make it work.
Oh my god.
He's doing a nighttime shift. He's a custodian. He secretly became a custodian.
Like, they fixed the raid, which is amazing, but then they made it, they were just like, haha, all these ways to solo it? You know, fuck right off with that dumb shit. My
Oh yeah, they made it
obsolete...
so you can't solo the maze, right?
Did a great job as a tank
Yeah.
and not paying attention to the roar.
Like, hey, my item with, like, or my raid with obsolete items that doesn't even have an epic version and has been said to never get an epic version because fuck the pillar mechanic. Make that raid non-soloable on it. Have to do the others before Siegebreaker, otherwise can do it in whatever order. Ah.
Yes. I just always do this and then Blockade Buster,
I just
then-
don't do these.
Undermine.
Although,
I wouldn't do them if I used 30% pots, but I do not.
the monk I used to play with said that he would do this as his, like, first set of quests for, on Iconic Lives, just so he could get the Coin Lord's favor.
Yeah, it's good coin mod server.
Oh, by the way, that is the wrong thing. I'm sitting at 2,991 favor.
So what you're saying is, after this quest, you'll be at triple digits.
What?
What?
You'll be at 3k.
Yeah. I was just sitting here going, what?
Triple digits?
I
Worry about
think I'm gonna disappear.
Later.
Me trying to get rid of my negative minus HP percent.
What are you doing? Caught on the web?
No. Skeletons.
I mean, there's exactly 0% chance you're doing caught on the web. But... Is Skeletons the newest one or the
Yeah.
second
Yeah.
newest one?
It's the one that came out with Isla Dread.
Ah, that's the one I don't have.
Yeah.
Can't you buy it for DDO points?
No.
You can buy the penultimate one for DDO points though.
You can buy the what?
The one that came out before that.
Yeah,
Hunted
because
the Hunted.
that pack released as a DDO point pack.
Yeah.
Whereas this is an expansion. Where are you? There you are.
Ah, I was supposed to recall. Have you ever done this quest without Doodle?
No.
Yeah, you actually have to find the way back.
What does this claw effect I do? Oh, absolutely nothing.
Oh, I see.
Someone has a hand. I don't know who it is.
Alright, you can get 2 closed wounds casted in between each tick of the roar. It's a fun fact I learned.
I do love the visual of the mace with a tiny blade barrier. I don't think I noticed it, to be honest. Oh, it's done. Okay.
The end boss's weapon is a mace with blade barrier.
Ah.
We don't have intelligence this time.
Correct.
So, do
I'm gonna repair real quick because my Carnifax is worn.
you want to do 5-minute timers, 1-minute timer, and UD door?
Do they all
Do
have
it
to blow
both.
up at the same time?
No. This quest would be way harder if that was true.
We could do
15 seconds in D-door.
You know, as much as I'm confident in my ability to press the T key and press
D-door
Q
before.
and E.
Well, what
So-
you do is
A minute in D-door.
you cast D door and then you press 15 seconds. And you also target yourself before you cast D door.
Oh, so that doesn't give you the no target BS?
Yeah, so it doesn't cast it halfway across the room, underneath a wall.
Pulling them up simultaneously is just for not alerting the other ships. Oh. Yeah, I last time we did this, I just remote detonated. I could probably just do them for, what is it, like 1 minute?
Well, if we do 15 seconds, we can just wait on the boat after, in between.
Probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Can we have to like
Alright, I'll
look for a
check.
key or something?
Yeah, I'll check galley. It's not in the captain's quarters. It's not in the galley.
I found the captain of the ship.
I'd argue he found you. Okay, so it's in the lower deck. I come out and you're still fighting.
Why does this guy have so much HP?
Oh look, the invisibility guard. Bro.
I actually procced several times in that fight and he just wasn't hitting me.
I think he was missing you because of it though.
No, as in like, I don't think he was swinging on me.
Ah.
How do I, is it over lower deck over here?
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarms. From bays like this,
Oh.
the GOOOOO fleet has
Okay, if
deployed
you wanna
mines
cast
from
Theodore, I'll
Starlight
just
shipping.
leave.
This panel
And then
controls
you
the
can
detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance.
not mess it up.
Those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
What?
Oh yeah, they can shoot you from there.
One down, 2 to go.
I was sitting here going, I did press the button, right?
There's like an effect you get when it says countdown timer.
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert.
Okay,
to
it's
your
not there.
presence.
It's not in the galley. Ah, it's in the captain's quarters.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. Lust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past
Do the
them in
hounds
order to
take the
avoid
damage, do you reckon?
barrage.
I don't know.
If Iconics existed, we could actually test that.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
How much damage does that do?
Enough. I've never seen anyone take less than all their hit points.
Even at like cap?
I haven't seen anyone do this at cap.
Hmm.
I've seen people be on the boat and not take any damage.
Interesting.
But that's more of a problem with the game rather than with their character.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the
It's like there's a
looking for the intruders
very
who
specific
raised
place you can stand, and apparently it just doesn't work.
you.
It's in the lower deck.
I am
again.
held. I'm okay.
The in the lower deck.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, this place is a bit of a nightmare. My inventory is full. Oh, no rivals.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. From here, the
Ah.
Vengeance uses a complex
He says it might be
system of
coded as an auto kill.
to deploy mines into the water. Kobold engineers
Maybe. I have a hound on me. If you give me a Deedle, I could not have a hound on me anymore. I still have the dot. It's coming for me.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Ah, I love all those floating windows over there.
I need to go get House P buffs, so I have enough jump to do the next quest.
Tempted to try it on a capped character and see. Well, let us know if you get any results.
Yeah, I've seen someone be on a boat and not take any damage. I'm not entirely sure where they were on the boat, but
I think that's one of those things I would not want to test on the hardcore server.
yeah. I think the area that the boat. Like, have you ever tried to get onto a destroyed ship in that quest?
No.
Me neither, but I'm pretty sure it was something to do with the place they were standing on. I think the place they were standing, they got stuck
Oh.
after because the surroundings transformed or whatever. I didn't think I think they had to recall in that fight. Alright, I have my jump.
Those quests put me at 3021. I'm also gonna get house P buffs just so I don't have to risk it.
I just I don't know why they remind me of this. I saw a Reddit post about. It was a RuneScape post. It was like, I have I have a job. I have kids. I don't have as much time anymore. So is there any way I could get the skill cape at level 98? I was just like, that's the same sort of like thing. Like, yeah.
Hey there, Cozy. How many hours are you gonna play today and tomorrow? I'm thinking
Cozy.
about trying to do a. I've been going for almost 2 hours. I think I'm gonna try to go 10 more, and then depending on how tired I am, I want to start streaming probably noon to midnight Sunday as well. And then it all depends on when they shut down, like when the cutoff for hardcore is. I'm gonna try to push to get it done Sunday. Just because if it's like Monday morning, they're like, nope, it's over. But if they leave it up Monday, I'm gonna play however long I actually can. Because luckily enough, I don't have work Monday. That would be Julia that said that. And the other person, this is actually Julia and, what was your other character's name? Diana? Dina? Yeah, this is Julia and Dina that are in voice with me.
I actually don't know how you meant to pronounce that name.
I don't even know either.
It's a real name. I just don't know how it's pronounced.
But yeah,
This was Falcon was originally part of our group.
Yep. Unfortunately, Reaver's fate happened.
Are you ready for the strength check?
The strength check.
It's actually a dex check, apparently.
Do you think 32 is fine? I hope that I get 5k. Because, T was just talking about how on our server, they got into a raid and, like, everybody had wings.
Basically. Well, I'm in a raid group, and actually, right now, I'm on the only one with wings. Also, if we do that confusing name group all together,
Just a bunch of
Oh,
it'd be
all of us
best
have
if we
wings.
all have wings. This group wants to short and Arwen Strahd.
Oh, easy. It's just Strahd.
True, it is Strahd.
Yeah, but you have to actually pull the
Actually have to-
cards.
I feel like in
Tank.
the theoretical world where the three of us get characters to cap before hardcore is over, ha 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 ha, Strahd's definitely one of the ones we can do easily.
Yeah.
Bard for heals over time, Barbarian and Fighter hybrids, or the Fighter hybrid as tanks.
Clerics.
What?
He's talking about
I'm talking about
this
hardcore.
season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not listening. In the funny haha world where we all get characters to cap, I'm not talking 1 to 32.
I do have a plus 20 hardwood, so I could
Oh my god.
go from fighter barbarian to cleric.
But at that point, wasn't the original plan for that haha hardwood to just be a 20 paladin?
No, yeah, it's gonna be a tank.
True.
Tank or some garbage throw build.
Alright, now where?
We have to tend to this guy's injuries.
There we go. This quest is so dangerous to run with others. Good luck to see you still kicking.
Oh, you should put the
Oh, good to see you. Oh.
Also, you should hold mouse 1. Or whatever forward button is.
What is it? Create edit. Advertise. Yes, I am blinded. I am knocked down. Give me as soon as I get back up. Oh, invisibility guard. Why did my blindness potion not work? There it goes. I'm knocked down again.
You keep getting hit by the.
By
Oh,
the
it's because
mines.
I'm running in front of him. Yeah, you just need to walk close enough to him that the cutscene's still going on. But you don't actually have to be behind him.
I have a hound on me.
Okay, he may have disappeared.
The kobold or? Oh no, here he
Yeah,
is.
no, he's over. Oh, the hound's here. I've been knocked down.
Hound dead.
Yeah, that's the problem with running in front of the kobold. Is you actually have to stay close enough to it.
This cavern is cramped.
I love how I have a small crowd of DDO streamers watching me right now. Now I really can't mess up.
Oh, now you're gonna mess up. This is. I'm sorry.
I mean, don't mess up and undermine.
I mean, you're just gonna stand in the spot and I'm just gonna stand on top of you, so like...
Oh yeah. You don't die from one knockdown. You die from one mine, and if you, I'll be around to heal you.
Don't you earth
Also,
grab
I
me.
can. There's no mobs. Oh,
I think I'm the only one in chat who doesn't stream. Yeah, but you've showed up to like almost every single one of my streams, so like I'm not... I Definitely gonna get 5k, no doubt in your mind. I hope so. I finally made it to favor check real quick. 3021 right now.
Almost back to where you were.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
character is missing about 100 favor off of the other character.
can you walk up to the wall for me?
Oh, how are you guys gonna do this one?
I'm gonna put a featherfall on.
The smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Yeah, the only issue is when you get hit by like 5 mines in the room of mobs. There's like 2 or 3 mines on the way.
Do you still have those potions of rage I gave you?
I think I have enough jump. I'm just doing it wrong.
Right.
I
I have Featherfall.
Careful of going too fast because it lags.
This minefield must stretch across the whole cavern, but perhaps there's a way to quickly clear a large number of mines at once.
The DM text is advising you to do the barbarian method.
You know what? In this quest, in this section, I think I'm not gonna do the barbarian method.
Yeah, no, if you're a monk, you can do it.
Jump this way?
I just kept running up. Oh, you're actually killing the mobs.
I'm killing a mob because he's in my way. Alright, that was one of the ones that really worded me out of the way.
There's also the end fight.
A bridge crosses an
Yeah, but
underground chasm
you showed me the thing, so like...
would not be advisable.
Alright, so we're gonna kill the boulder for the XP.
Yeah. Is that all we need for conquest at this point? Because you know we've been killing everything up until this point, so like the boulder could really make or break us.
I have a hand. How did you not get hit by that boulder? You just- I'm watching
Good
this
movement tech.
replay. I went in the like the train cubby things.
Oh yeah, so did
Oh,
I.
there's a. I have a hand, by the way.
There it is.
I would advise taking it over here because we're in the end fight.
Oh. Don't worry, I have a bow out and I'm shooting him. Oh man, I hit a 132.
You see him drop a mine there. That means we should go to the other side. But I don't see any mines. So.
By demo charge, someone said mid combat. Yikes. Yeah, this season has been the farthest I've ever gotten, mostly because I just didn't have a group and the motivation to run this kind of stuff when you don't have a group is slim.
Yeah. That's why I skipped hardcore 4 and 5 because I just didn't have a group. I started with hardcore with season 3 because I was pulled into a full six-person group.
Ah, Siege Breaker exists.
It does. Unfortunately, so does Carnifax being at half durability.
I mean, my inventory is full.
Well, now would be a great time for you to sell them. Oh, okay, I just got ladder bugged. Grabbed the top of a ladder and just lagged my way to the bottom of it. I feel like if I were to take, like, 3 small bugs to just be like, please, for the love of God, prioritize this, ladder bug would be one of them.
Alright, it's like the idea of making Reaper spawns fixed.
Yeah, that's one that would be really nice.
Well, I mean, it just requires them to manually go into every quest with a ladder and actually set it properly, because that's the problem.
Oh,
they're not
is
set.
it?
Yeah, that's
Really?
the reason. Well, some of the ladder bugs. Some
There
of
are
the ladder
multiple ladder bugs.
Some of them are apparently caused because the ladder hitbox is
Someone
not
manually placed it.
correct. Yeah. All of them are
Thank you
all
for
of
the
the
lurk.
ladders are manually placed. I'm just realizing this is actually a pretty good shuriken.
So what?
It's a pretty good shuriken.
Sotates is saying it is an auto death. Combat, you are hit by explosion, death volumes, environmental death effect.
Well, that explains why I've never seen someone take less than all the damage.
Where is Siegebreaker?
It's where I am.
Oh, okay, are you at it?
Yeah. It's in the plaza.
I see. It replaces where the cart was.
Yeah, when you finish the quest, Oh wait, no, I was confused. I don't have. If you red box it, you have to just click on the cart.
Interesting.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant bees. For some reason, the Roam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Surprisingly, the barrels in Siegebreaker aren't a death effect, but I still don't advise being on their level. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not a quest to do in a group.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
If anyone knows a way to kill the barrels safely, that would be good, because I actually don't.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon.
Weapon.
Space order. Serves as a field agent, destroying their provision of soldiers who bug down this hole.
Alright. Do you want me to just go out and throw a shuriken and run back?
I have a bow.
Yeah, but if I die, it's no issue.
Where's the thing? Is it just a barrel?
It's a big barrel, right?
Painted barrels. It's like a fuse line. The barrels explode each other in this room.
Okay. Which one sets it off?
Any of them.
Two big. Oh.
Shoot one of the barrels and watch it.
Okay, let's get around the corner then. No, I thought normally you had to hit one of the big barrels, and
Just like that.
I want my Vorpal to trigger on this shuriken. For another.
I think you have to actually go upstairs in order before you
Yeah.
can find the barrel.
Slot come back out.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room.
The room
How
open.
convenient.
Okay, the explosion has not gone off yet.
I'm going to, for 2 seconds, mute my mic and open a bag of chips.
What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
You have enough time to run down.
Okay, so one of the big barrels is gone. I think the other one isn't. I tried to throw an arrow at it and I failed.
Just go up. If you hit the end of the chain, you have like 15 seconds to run away.
Half the chain is exploded. Is the issue.
Oh,
And if my character dies, my character
upstairs?
Yeah.
Upstairs?
dies.
Wait,
I'm finding.
show me.
Don't break anything. I'm taking a screenshot.
Share screen.
Ah, that's another way of doing it.
I love this little pup. The pup of the hunt.
Yeah, so I was gonna do it like this.
Yeah, you should be able to do that. It's like 0.5 half second for each one.
I was gonna say I could always come in, throw down a D-door, and run out, and then you could like pop it in D-door.
You throw it.
I missed, I think. Yeah, if you can pop a D-dot up there, I'll just use it.
Can I swap back to my axe and kill this guy?
Yeah, if you can give me a D-dot, like, where I'm standing.
I've also never seen this, so
Yeah, normally, instead of breaking those explosions there, I walk up to get the barrel up here.
oh,
then
this
run
is the
back.
barrel.
Yeah, if you give me a D-dot here and then run away. Okay. I assume that exploded.
Yes. I'm also hunted.
But
But it's fine.
That's
I think
not that I made. I can't tell if people are dying to grip or people are dying just because they are squishy.
Yes.
probably both. Oh, it's a hound.
I did say I was hunted.
Yeah, I could call on the D-door. I'm not sure if I would have made it back. Although I guess if the last explosion's the one.
You definitely would have.
It's down here now.
Watch out at the end if you don't use DPS on the boss too fast. Yeah. I think they yelled at me about that last time.
Still asleep.
It didn't matter last time. And we had a lot of DPS. But for what it's worth, I've never had the quest bug in Kyber.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. Its blood stain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they... The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
I
There
just
were
ran.
no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
What if we both try and solve it at once?
That would be funny.
Is there a way of solving that? Is there a two-person solve for that type of puzzle?
I have no idea.
Wait, the
The puzzle where you walk around in a circle.
the pentagram? Yeah,
Yeah.
just one person takes one side, the other person takes the other side. Each
That's
side,
what I thought. That's
each
what I was
person just
thinking.
has
Is
to hit
that
everything. Yeah,
because the order doesn't matter, does it?
yeah, no, it doesn't.
Okay,
I'm
look.
assuming you're doing all the stepping on. I've been tripped.
I love not being on the button and it's still blasting me into the air when I'm like 10 feet away from it. Hunt.
Oh. She off tanked you. The hound spawned.
Ah, this is such a scuffed Strahd.
Yeah.
I mean, I
We
told
were
you.
still at the shrine when they started talking to Esmeralda.
Love that. Oh, Christ.
You just loot the.
The chest? Yeah, I did while she was talking.
Can't believe it.
What?
I can't believe I never realized that the chest opens earlier.
Oh. I'm sorry, I have my Pharaoh Crystal out because I would rather not. I noticed the in-fight, but breaking Carnivax still seems like a cardinal sin.
Do you know if yours bound and attuned?
No, because this isn't like 2009, and I don't think I have to bind and attune my named items anymore to prevent them from breaking.
Who was it who had a bound and attuned item? It was you though, wasn't it?
I have a couple of them. They're not named though.
Yeah, I've never bound and attuned an item or done the force damage ritual.
I did it for.
I'll take my 1d6 frost damage and that's enough.
I did it because my Iron Man account has a Swift 15% Keen Falchion. And
Swift keen is safe.
I'd
so
rather
good.
that not take damage.
My feather falling item on my main, I didn't bound and attune, and it took like 20 lives, but it's at 0 durability.
Yeah.
I mean, now I just got a better feather falling item, so.
Alright. I guess Memoirs and Mired.
Oh joy. Which one are we doing first?
Memoirs.
We are actually closer to the 12,
Alright. Other than Mired, I guess.
because you can enter from the Lord's Marks Plaza.
As long as I don't get gripped, I've got every single monster in this room right now.
Yeah, I reckon I could solo Strahd. I just need
It
to
can be
not
done.
get. I just need to not get gripped. What do you think about my strategy?
This group does not know
I
how
could
to
probably
light
dual box it.
torches.
Like, realistically speaking.
No, but would you be using a client to duplicate your inputs, or would you have to just keep walking?
I would use... there's a...
A follow AI, right?
Yeah, the fall AI. And then I'd have to
Okay.
just have it up on my second screen.
Yeah, that wouldn't be that bad. I don't have follow AI or anything to duplicate my inputs, so that's why my multi-boxing is really painful.
Oh, those are thorns. Like actual thorns.
Yeah, they are. Oh, why is this not? I thought you could destroy that crystal.
I think it was Princess that I watched do this for the first time. And they were at the end of the quest and they were looting. I'm sitting there like, they're not leaving the quest. And then the Elder Dragon came down.
Yeah, if you don't know, I don't think the dragon's that hard on.
The quest was 2
Anymore.
levels above them and they were doing it on normal, but it's still, because of Overrun, it took them a while to do it. But it was one of those things where it was like kind of funny to see somebody who's never done the quest before just not realize that a giant dragon's about to come down on their head.
So this is where you farm the bio, by the way.
The what?
You know, people have like really big numbers of damage in their bio.
Oh.
Yeah, these crystals take like 6 times damage from everything or something. So
Oh, there's a chest up here. By up here, I mean it's literally in the air.
probably someone jumping.
There's 3 chests here. Jesus.
So how do you feel about having not being able to do quests on hardcore 4 levels above?
Considering this is the hardcore that I've made it the farthest, it's fucking easy.
Yeah, I see. The problem I have is I had to get used to doing quests 2 levels above because I normally did them at level.
Wasn't that bravery bonus?
Yeah. Well, when you used, even pre-bravery bonus, we used to just do quests at level. Like, we didn't always do them elite, but like when we did Tear of the Harken farming, we did it at level 7, right?
Yeah.
So now it's like, oh yeah, this quest is way easier now, but actually we are 2 levels higher, right?
Yeah. Hey, if you say the dragon's not that bad, how do you feel about sticking around for it?
I have a teleport button, so I was actually gonna do it anyway.
Oh, you were gonna kill her?
I was gonna see how much damage she does.
I mean, I
Do
have
you have a teleport button?
I have Detour.
Alright, if it's a dimensional anchor with... There's no way this quest is a dimensional anchor, it's too old.
Comet Fall Trip.
Huh? Just kill the mobs.
I would love to. Unfortunately, I'm being Comet Fall tripped. And there's a hunt on me.
But it's not me.
It's a brilliant hunt hound. That was a good
It's
call.
a dead brilliant.
It got fucking nuked. Alright,
Yeah, I got like 4 ticks of 1,000 in.
he's intimidated.
And normally I would say if we do the hunt, give you the mammoth, but this guy just tanking.
I mean, yeah, but he's also not doing damage.
This guy does not actually have over 200 light spell power, by the way.
No?
No. This guy's stats are about the same as they were at level 10.
Yeah, there's no dimensional anchor. I'm gonna loot real quick just in case I have to detour out.
Ooh, lots of loot. I wonder what these 2 bubbles are for. I sure hope nothing dangerous happens.
Do you want to rest?
I don't trust that I have enough time.
You have enough time.
You can.
Well, now I don't. I haven't seen this cutscene in a long time.
You have enough time.
Nah.
Yeah, you definitely do.
No, you don't. Oh, actually, no, you do. Go, just do it.
The shrine's disappeared, but I'm still resting. Do I get it?
I don't think you do.
Yeah. I don't think I
Nah.
do either. But,
You definitely had time.
yeah, no. I just can't remember how long this took. I also not that worried about my hit points. I was
It's.
just not cast Searing Light.
Oh.
I'm in
Just
6 hit points.
just bug the dragon.
I'm gonna press resist acid. So, how's the damage going?
She hasn't
Wait, there's
broken.
mobs.
Oh yeah, just trash.
Oh, I got hit
overrun.
for 100. I'd say we leave.
Yeah, my intimidate failed on a 12. Go
You
ahead.
leaving?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm out of the quest.
Hello, the D-door. Thank you. Yeah, if I
Yeah,
can't intimidate on a 12, that means it's less than a 50-50 for me to hold aggro, and you taking that much damage is not worth it. I got a legendary victory though. All right, memoir.
Yeah, I mean, wait, what's your intim?
18.
Okay, that explains it. I think Dinah had like 30.
No,
and they didn't have
I
any amount.
have 30, but size difference.
Ah,
Harbor.
I mean, getting hit for 130 is like not that threatening in the grand scheme of things.
It's more so me not being able to hold aggro.
Yeah. Yeah, if I get tripped, I'm in trouble. Essentially, is my fault.
Don't be shy. Come in, come in.
He said step on the symbol. Oh, okay.
Symbols on the floor. The adventure is about to begin.
All right, I'm gonna go left.
I don't know what to do in this quest. I always play a
You-
tank.
You talk to the guy who's called Upstanding Citizen.
A true upstanding citizen. Be warned, though. She is a master of disguise.
We schmovin'. This is the part where it's just like look for the tavern, right?
Yeah, I almost got caught in the stock spot.
It's a bar, not a tavern.
Wow,
Look
we
at
haven't
the
found it yet.
objectives.
The local watering hole.
Tomato,
Click on the
tomato.
sign.
Actually, it's an establishment. According to what's the name of the guy's? What's the name of the name again?
Is it the courier?
Let's just put these around. Yeah, I think this guy might need like a evocation item.
I don't know where one would spawn that I could even like be like, oh, we'll just go do this quest then.
Ravenloft, but a bit late for that.
Yeah, you know.
It's a +3, +2 evocation cloak. It's usually what I use. I think.
I have invisibility guard, but I'm intimidating him.
It's very stealthy.
And so he was just standing there, not doing anything.
You don't have to go home, but you sure can't stay here. Amongst the bodies. Back to... I think she forgot to mention that the elf has a lot of friends. You may want to make your exit a hasty one.
Orc wizard at level 5.
I'm discovering every mob in this quest has evasion.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah. I'll do this part, so just sit.
A ship fit for a. Well, fit for a minor figure in the Shan Symphony, at least. Oh, I apologize for the smell, but I do want this story to be authentic.
Of course, the mobs are halflings. I can't line them up.
It's the exact opposite of being a halfling thrower.
Ah, the forest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I should play Name Favored Soul for the IPS.
Come to an end in the forest.
Yes.
So peaceful and quiet.
Okay. The problem with halfling for the character module, in my opinion, is that you can't attack mobs over furniture. So it's like it gets evened out on whether you can attack mobs.
Actually, Deep Gnome, I think maybe Deep Gnome, the character model's done wrong. I don't know if they fixed it, but if you're an archer, your arrow actually shoots out of the top of your bow, where it normally shoots for um taller characters.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's really
people
annoying when you're doing like crossbows and then the crossbow bolts are coming out of your head.
I'm
pretty
just spitting
silly.
them really hard at people.
Okay, if we do this quickly, we can dodge the hound.
I didn't even realize we haven't gotten one.
I was keeping track of my spell points, so I didn't know that.
This is why meeting strangers is so interesting. A story even I
Oh, I
didn't
got
know existed. I was on
another
the edge of my seat the
elixir.
whole time. And for that, a reward is due.
Nice.
Oh, I just realised I'm going to be useless in Shan.
Why?
Everything's just going to save everything. So I
To be
haven't bothered.
honest, on Elite, Shard wasn't that much of a problem for saving for me.
One of your spells will saves.
What? Hey,
What?
will saves?
Shout is a will save, isn't it? Or is it Fortitude?
A fortitude save. That makes sense.
DDO Greater Shout
Probably also fortitude.
is a Fortitude save. Yeah, that's pretty well that worked. Also, my DC is 29 for Flame Strike.
Not doing Cursed Crypt, not doing Invaders, not doing Titan Awakes, not doing Zawabi's Revenge, so level time.
I'm
Feels
pretty
like-
sure 50 is enough for Shan, so if we can get another 21 DC in one level, that'd be good.
Did you keep a bunch of your gear from farming? Although never mind, all the caster gear you probably gave to me.
Yeah, I don't have the evocation pike, but I'm just gonna cast the spells without saves and let a barbarian get everything.
Take
I mean,
Seeker
I was-
Strike. Got it.
Dinah was basically one-shotting things in this level, right? Like when we did Sean.
Yeah, but you also
Oh,
probably had a better
I can
build than
take
I did.
Death Pact.
I was building as though I was gonna have to solo a lot of quests.
Yeah, Death Pact doesn't work, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna take Firestorm and then I'm gonna swap it out at cap.
Trip finally comes off of my bar.
This is the difference between live and hardcore. On live, my Firestorm DC at level 16 was like 54, and this character's is 32. Just a bit weaker.
Oh, right. This is when I do this. I'm not going to be using that because I have somebody ranged with me. That's
Stop.
just a news beater. Yes.
Why don't you have self heal?
What do you mean, why don't I have self-heal?
Whenever he needs self-healing, he summons a Feywild Muse.
Yeah, I
You
have
don't
like...
have the barbarian heal?
No, I don't have the barbarian heal.
That's really bad.
That takes like... It takes 100 to build up.
To be honest, 100 wasn't that bad to build up.
Okay, I have to build up 100 while mobs are being just destroyed around me.
Fair. I was soloing and it helped a lot.
Do you have freedom of movement on your character?
No, I don't.
I thought you were gonna. Okay.
The boots?
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I forget what happened.
I think you just forgot.
It's either that or I was running with a group and I wanted to stay with the group.
That's fair.
Thank you for saying the word hireling, because now I get to go and buy the best hireling in the game.
We forgot to do that.
Do what?
The best hireling.
What, teal?
Let me just buy 10 copies of
favorite soul.
Larafay to start out. Oh, my inventory's full.
Oh.
Can I sell to this person? I can't sell to this person. Where's somebody I can sell to? So much
Is it-
Larafay.
It's a whole of the brokers right next
How
to
many
it.
hours do you think you're going to be at this level?
We mean this level. I'm using Larafay from here to 20.
Oh, right.
Oh, fuck. Unfortunately,
Oh,
my folder's not
this one
open.
has Divine Vitality 3. This is my favorite soul healing. Your healing does damage, but mine gives me 600 extra spell
I don't even
points.
care that she does damage. See, she has this really funny thing where she chain casts Comet Fall Trip.
Oh, and it actually hits the DCs.
I've seen her outkill people on R1 Giant Hold Tour.
Giant Hold Tour, you can outkill a fully spec'd alchemist on any character using a bow. Giant Hold Tour kill counts are a bit sus. Because there's not enough mobs.
I think many
Yeah.
times Lara Faye carried me through Into the Rift. Or Beyond the Rift.
She'll keep everything in Sharn on its back until she quickly runs out of SP. Yeah. Man, we have a lot of very fun things. Hey, do you know what's at this level?
Yes.
Plus,
What is it? What's at this level?
I mean, I know exactly what's up this level.
Like a Reaver's Fate? Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
That was one of the 2 quests at level 14 that we didn't do.
Was the other one Fuck Around and Find Out Beholder Edition?
Yeah, the other one was, did you know you can have the end boss aggro you through the wall?
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah, no, that's the way of doing it. Is you know, there's a lockout.
Okay.
You can walk into the room, aggro the end boss, D-door, come back, still have the aggro on the other side of the wall, and then keep intiming.
Oh, interesting.
Also, Sleet Storm is a spell. That's the other way of doing it. Is you have Sleet Storm.
Let's go ahead and finish off Giant Hold. I'm not doing the Crucible swim on this character.
But are you going to do the rest of the Crucible?
No.
We'll just do all the Crucible other than the swim, and then see can we have like 5 favor for that.
Please, sir. Can
Have
I
you
have a
done
purchase?
Cabal?
Cabal? Why
Full
wouldn't we?
on. I said, have you done it already?
Oh, no. The only one I did without you was Beast.
Ah.
I was like, I'm tired. Me go bed. You know it's bad because I turned into a caveman.
Unga bunga.
Hunga bunga. That's why I need Great Club to be like a viable weapon at endgame. I want to play my.
Just play Paladin.
I want that quarterstaff.
No, but I want to be able to play Great Club Barbarian so that I can run around like a barbarian or like a caveman.
Well, you've seen the two open fighting Ranger Paladin with 2 clubs of the Holy Flame, right?
No, I haven't. Was
I mean,
almost
it's like-
impressive how tired you looked at the end of stream. Listen, I was willing to go for like another hour until I almost walked into the wrong quest and went, maybe
Can you
not.
enter the quest?
Oh god, you're already out there.
Oh, I was sat meleeing the mobs, thinking you'd be close. But... Wait, no, don't kill the mob I'm attacking. Oh, I just vorpaled a mob with a shuriken.
Oh,
It's actually super OP because I do so little damage that a vorpal is really helpful. The mob has 600 hit points and I hit it for 10. It's like the vorpal actually does something for once.
that reminds me of the first time that I did Death House.
Isn't there like not a single mob in Death House that can be vorpaled?
The bonus
Like,
bonus
it's the
damage still
spiders.
helps. Like
Oh
the
yeah, you get an extra half W.
no, not even that. It's like 1,000 on Vorpal.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this
Oh, I
Yeah.
just use vorpal weapons. Just
Like if it has more HP than that, then
yeah.
it just does 1,000. And I
Well,
was
is it 1,000 if it's improved vorpal?
no, I think improved
It's like
Vorpal's like
500 on regular Vorpal.
is it?
And it's 1,500 on Sovereign vorpal.
It helps if I actually summon the hireling I just bought. But we were doing it. We had just hit epics. We had done Lords of Dust. We were like level 21, 22 with the old Epic Destiny system. And we went and we knew that you got like the free weapon from Ravenloft. So we went and we were able to scrape into the Mists on Elite. And I was like, oh, I wonder if we can do Death House on Elite. And we like got our ass kicked all the way up to Lorgoth, summoned him, and then I just stood in a doorway throwing weapons at him with auto attack turned on until the Vorpal killed him. To put into perspective how long that took, I went and watched a movie. And that's also the run that I pulled my first keylock ring in.
So was it faster or slower than trying to do R10 too hot to handle?
I don't know how long that took.
I think it was like it was over an hour. I'm pretty sure of them hitting the boss.
Oh, it was longer.
Highest I've done to handle was hard.
I've done it on R1 and we gave up because it lagged. And I've done it on Elite. Oh, I got my house P buffs dispelled.
I've done it on hard. That's it. I do have I one of the only things that I have to brag about in the game that's not really something to brag about. I helped get the server first for Wayfinder.
That is, I mean, it's definitely worth bragging about.
I tanked the server first to handle on Argo.
It was it was so dumb. It was after Feywild had released. Like I was in 7-piece winter in that. The screenshot's up on the
7-piece winter.
forums.
I was on my very first ever tank. It was a 14.5.1.
Guys, the old split, isn't it?
First, during our first attempts, I was off tank because we needed an off tank to tank just the skulls.
Yeah, I mean, when we did it on R1, no, we did it on Elite and completed, I got annihilated by a skull.
Yeah, I was basically I was told put yourself between the party that's DPSing the boss and the skulls that spawn on this party side to grab initial aggro.
Yeah, I just remember being in the pack of everyone DPSing the boss, thinking, "Oh, this is pretty good. This is working pretty well, and it's not lagging that badly." And then just all of a sudden, oh, I took half my hit points from something. I turn around, see a skull, and then I die. And
I think we
the raid's done before you respawn.
and then I think the person who was main tanking was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna switch to DPST. You tank." I'm like, "Wait, what?" So I did not have a full gear set or proper gear set.
Okay, so some of my house P buffs got dispelled, but not all of them.
Interesting.
I have 3 resists, but I don't have the jump. So I can't do the skip, so I'm just gonna have to show you it, and then I'll do tier 1.
Have a scroll jump.
I failed the Maze of Madness skip with a plus 30 jump pot. Yeah,
This-
well, it depends what spell they cast. Normally I get hit by something that dispels everything, I guess. You going to the wrong quest.
Which quest are you going to?
The level 14 one.
Yeah.
I was looking at you on the map, you were going the wrong direction.
Oh, I hit the dragon and I bounced backwards.
Ah, I see.
Like
I don't know
got
why you didn't.
Go ahead.
This might not be new information, but it is faster to recall.
I did recall.
Okay, you need to stop. So we need to talk to this guy. Also, what you do is you go here, and then
I'm gonna go to 1.
you're going to 2.
I don't know that. Oh, are you showing me the skip right now?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
you just leave.
I didn't go in the cave. I definitely didn't go in the cave.
I wasn't looking, I can't see it.
Don't look at stream.
Nah, I don't have that open on my other screen. Because you took so long, we had to kill these mobs.
I mean, we have to kill him regardless.
No, you don't. Anyway, it's here. You just jump into this corner and you get up. And then you go to the second tier, and I'll go do the first tier.
Wait, this is the first year, isn't it?
Yeah, but you have to rescue them first.
Oh, so I just go. Okay, I see.
Yeah, the 3-man route is 1 person goes to tier 1, 2 people do the skip, 1 goes to tier 2, 1 goes to tier 3. And then if you have D-Door, it's like a 7-minute quest. If you do this quest 7 minutes all ops, it's like stupidly high XP per minute.
I seem to remember there was a point in the game where those giants could actually be killed, so you had to kill the skeletons before the giants died.
Yeah, you had to walk around them. Huh? What did I just take?
Hello? Well, why was your HP so low?
What? Are you
Where did I
okay?
just take damage from?
What did you take damage from?
Oh, let me just take a screenshot of this combat log. You know when a mob does the charge up animation
Yeah.
and they hit you like twice at once?
Oh.
I got hit a bit more than twice.
How many?
That's in a row while I'm casting spells, by the way. I also got hit for 300.
One, two,
no, for 100.
3, 4, 5 times. Jesus Christ. And he missed you a third one? Or a fifth one?
Yeah, I think that was 2 mobs. One of them was a champ, which hit me 103.96, and then the other one hit me 3 times.
I love Larafay. I just see a skull pop up above an enemy's head and it disappears.
You know, the caster trick to solo this quest is to bring a Harling, and then every time you go to a shrine, you tell your Harling to shrine, and then carry on walking. And then you just get the Divine Vitality back. Wait, Larafay casts Distraction.
Yep.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Ashiri casting. Alright, I'm just gonna pin her up here. Is it like here? Yeah. I'll never forget how annoying it is when I had one of the like Seer's bug and take just enough damage as he was finished casting the ritual. So the entire time I was manually running back to like finish the quest and kill the guy. Larafay, what the fuck? Your pin is up there.
It's
He was just going, I'm in pain, I need to start over. I'm in pain, I need to start over.
If they get hit by a dot, they do that. What do I get? Should I go to Tier 3?
He might as well, because mine's still going.
I just don't have invis.
Why is this ritual still going? Okay, there we go.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Making sure she actually sits before I walk away.
How are we doing, Sivro?
One of us goes up top, the other one stays below.
Bagsy staying below.
What?
Bagsy staying below.
Oh.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
My Harling did not take any of the shrines. That's brilliant.
I can also do this.
Will she outkill me?
She isn't currently.
The seer awaits your order. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
I didn't aggro him? Okay, I did.
Oh, you can use your invisibility guard to hide from them.
They mean almost done, like in the phrase, almost done with hardcore. Yeah, I'm almost done with hardcore.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Do you think this quest will be under 15 minutes?
Do I think it will be? Probably not.
I think we're at like 11 now. So it'll be like 13 when we DDoR. I go shrine?
Is Lairface still there?
Yeah.
You should be fine. Worst case scenario, they come up behind me and I kill them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shrine and then I'll camp the skelly. Oh, Hound's got me. Whatever. Done.
The sphere looks very weak. The magic comes from
There goes the spell point bot. I'm gonna kill the boss if you wanna just talk to the giant.
Just in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it. The skeleton warlock that was casting the madstone spell. Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic.
See, that's the thing is this quest. If you have 3 people, it's like 7 minutes. If you have 2 people, it's like 14 minutes. And if you have 1 person, it's like 20 minutes.
I always made the deal that I would let somebody, if somebody who knew how to do Crucible did Crucible for me, I would just do Magstone Crater and let them pike at the beginning. And they could like go do the dishes or whatever. Prison of
Every time I do
Plains.
Giant Howard, after you do Cabal, I just say, does anyone? I always just ask, can anyone lead Crucible? And it's just never true, but. Maybe
Know
Arlen.
Crucible really well.
Arlen said they show me the route, but it requires me to actually play on live.
I mean, I know how to do Crucible. I just don't like doing Crucible.
Yeah, but I want to do it in like 11 minutes.
If you're doing it solo, there's a targeting thing that you have to do.
Yeah, I know the description of the of the thing. I just don't know the maze.
Oh, you don't know the maze? That's it?
I mean the agility thing is like very simple. The swim is pretty simple. Yeah, I guess everything else I know. Right. Hey, did you forget about Pop?
No, I'm standing here because you reminded me of something.
Ah, I'm outside Prison of the Plains.
Where are you? There you are. There you go. That's how you do the maze. You're gonna have to click on it to... No? Did the GIF not fucking... Okay, the GIF didn't work.
You press your right click copy on a GIF.
No?
Yeah, that doesn't really work. You need to press right click and save as a .gif and then send me the file.
I've never had to, like, save a GIF. It's in here.
If you right click copy, it just copies the image, like the frame you were on.
Well, I know that now. There you go. That's how you do the Crucible maze. Which territory am I teleporting to?
The problem with this GIF is it's way too fast.
Oh yeah, no, I rewatch it.
This is a This is a one man with a heartling, right?
Yeah, that's how you would do it, is one man with a hireling.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
You just have to do the weird targeting thing.
You just need to have one D-door.
Oh, that also works. This is also doing the method where you actually go and you use H. There's a thing that you can do by eye. Apparently.
Oh yeah, I've never touched H in a while.
But
yeah, when someone says they touching H and when I'm in Crucible group, I'm like, okay, so this person doesn't actually know the puzzle.
Hit on elite.
K and I.
That's just the method that I do, as the why the hell am I doing the Crucible without somebody who knows how to do the Crucible.
Okay, I've just messed up my toolbars immediately. I'm also going to summon my Harling on the way back. Did you get the...
I did not. I'm just running to the top.
Right.
Hey there.
Why has no one got more than 300 hit points?
Good question.
T, how many hit points do you have at this level?
I was definitely past 300. Definitely like
Mr.
300,
Cow had a great
400.
anime. That's actually the Mr. Cow gif is what I sent him. I just typed in Crucible GIF because I only know of one, and it popped up and I was like, yep, this is it.
So you're lawful, right?
Well, about that. I kinda took a couple levels of Barbarian.
I've got good news and bad news. That's a good thing I'm favoured soul, so that means I'm definitely lawful good, right? Wait.
How's True Neutral doing for you?
What do you mean true neutral?
Lawful neutral.
I didn't... What does the sentence this guy has put in the chat mean?
It's Giant Hold Wild Area 1 right.
Is there a second wilderness in Giant Hold?
Oh, you don't know about the other wilderness?
You don't know about Legendary Giant Hold?
Legendary Giant Hold. No.
More dragon fights. Let's go.
We've already finished the storyline.
Return to Giant Hold.
Yeah. So Tate, we do the Zorian room in this quest, right?
You know, you can do the Zorian room.
Actually, I don't think I can because I won't be able to cast spells. Actually, no, I'll be able to cast Sunbolt. Right?
So Tate said he did.
What benefit is there
He's crazy.
The benefit? You don't have to be lawful, and I don't know.
No, because you just stop at Rizia if you're not lawful.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't
we
need
broke
to
it.
all of it.
Hey, you want the XP question mark?
It's like 1,000 XP, isn't it?
Also my hireling stole one of the orbs and couldn't put it back.
If you do that, it teleports back to the.
What is it? Up, down, up, down? There's so many fucking messages.
There's
Up,
been
down, down, up.
3. Yeah, if your Harling steals the orb, it gets put back where it spawned. At least that's what I think happened last time I did it, and that happened.
I'm gonna go summon the hire.
I'm gonna go have a massive lag spike. That was intentional, right?
Fuck. Can't believe that just happened to me. I love the momentum in this game.
I lagged, so I missed my alignment and I instead of getting bumped there, I hit the side of the.
I was a Warforged who had an anti-beholder crystal. Oh yeah, that definitely helps.
Oh yeah, I had an anti-beholder crystal on my 5k character.
I don't.
Your Harling can do it. Right? Nah, my Harling's outside. Oh, why did you?
You said your hireling could do it, so I was gonna pin her in front of the lever.
As I saw it, I saw my Harling was still outside, so I was like, if I click it fast enough, she won't walk around. And I just saw you walking up, and I was like, why?
You should have seen my eyes when I realized that the hireling had made a sharp left.
I had you targeted, but I was panicking a bit mentally.
Oh, are they not insta-death?
No, it's like 150 attack, isn't it?
I don't know.
You don't see people. It's like I thought it was the same as the ones after the thing closes.
I have no idea.
Have you not seen people on Kaiba to jump through the lightning before waiting for it to disappear?
Not that I know of.
Oh, most people do that because it doesn't kill you, and it saves a second per room.
Yo, bard buffs?
Wait, you didn't have FOM?
Apparently.
Yeah, the problem with doing with the high is if you press the receptor instead of the portal, the switch, it does it takes out the orb, and then it realizes there's no inventory to put it in. You just put them back in.
I did.
Yeah. It doesn't actually put it in the Harling's inventory, it just puts it back into the receptor in whatever room you took it out of. There's a hound in there. Isn't it crazy how there's a plane where hounds naturally spawn?
Yeah.
And it's the Maybar one. They should have added that. They should have had in Lamania or whatever.
It would be the Feywild plane.
That came out after
Yeah,
this quest.
but so did hounds.
Yeah, but they're not going to add another room.
I mean, if they just made Prison of the Plains slightly taller.
Yes, you see my Harling didn't die in one go.
Oh.
And they also just got rezzed. Wait, how did they get through? Larafay with the instant res.
Larafay is amazing.
Okay, so the Harling is talking to the docent, by the way.
Grab it with both hands and don't let go. That's all yours in and all mine in? I think.
There's one hit. Yours, isn't it?
You have nothing.
I have nothing either. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe it's in the lawful room. You should go check.
A BRB.
Someone died from that in the. Someone died to Sir Raleigh.
You told me that. I still can't
Yeah.
fucking believe it.
I swear, if you get it wrong, he just fights you. So the question is, did one of us forget to take an orb, or did the hireling click on the orb?
Or did the random take it?
Or did the random take it, and that is now walking around after us?
It was in the Rizia
Wait,
room.
wait, is there a Feywild room?
Wait, neither one of us took one from the Rizia room.
Oh, I thought you'd do it. Hey, you got the star. You pick up the orbs. Apart from the ones I pick up on my own.
The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost imperceptible.
Wait, is there a Feywild
Dale core. The plane
room in Prison of the Plains?
into the room.
There's the one for Lamania, which I guess is close enough.
I'm looking up the Prison of the
The
Plains.
switch locks into place. A magical voice
No, it
comes
just means there's one naturally spawning hounds. Oh.
chamber will seal on the count of 10.
I've not been able to see anything.
With warring screams and the dark warfare speaks it. War visibly wounded. Warforged does not let out the boys attack or resist. The ancient Warforged
Don't touch the
really
data.
have body falls.
The hireling will kill itself. The
Anyone
which hireling will kill itself?
psychic
Ah!
within the docent. It would be safer to let Nevis collect the ancient
Why did they both die?
Because they both touched it.
No, but it's only the second one to touch it that dies. That means so one of them had to have clicked it twice.
Oh, I was spamming the button.
Oh, okay. So mine, yours got there first. Can't believe I lost the race.
You know that it's safe to go talk to the guy when the hireling's dead.
Well, you know it's safe to talk to the guy when the room opens and there's the quest objective updates. You know.
No, that's a lot of context. Hireling dead is a very simple sign.
Yeah, you hear the ding. and you go,
Exactly.
okay.
It means quest, right? Tour.
I'm not gonna bother flagging for it, so that's your job.
I can't believe you.
Oh no, I can't do Reaver's Fate. What is
Well, it looks like I have to solo it.
Wow.
it? Solos Reaver's Fate on the hardcore server. I mean, just have a lot of hit points
And fortitude. And self-healing.
and electricity absorb. Wait, you can have the Ring of Flickering Steel for this quest.
Correct.
That's pretty sick. I had the Ring of Flickering Steel on for my 5k permanently because it had vitality.
Which means you
like-
could bring it over and use it here.
Yeah, because I really need the heroic Ring of Flickering Steel on Kyber.
Oh, did you already transfer?
No,
Can you go
I
in?
just don't need a heroic one.
I have to actually grab the quest. That might help.
Yeah, we're just piking, and
I don't know what would make people more upset. If I died a second time doing Reaver's Fate on hardcore at like 3k, or if I soloed it and completed it on 5k after dying there.
I mean, if you're soloing it after completing it, how would you be at level 16?
No, as in like, I misspoke.
I love being able to jump while summoning a Harley.
Glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts.
Do you have fire and acid just?
No.
Undying fealty to the storm reaver. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giants
Actually, I have 30 acid. Just natural. Oh, you cast on me. Never mind.
now, the giant says, hear me.
Alright,
The storm reaver has refused your
I should press this button. Was that assault ray?
I don't know.
It was like a blue projectile. Like a ray type of spell.
Elemental resistant. Natural to anyone who has resist cast on them. Yeah.
It's a very natural process.
I'm just gonna hold on. Nope. Is it slash sleep?
It's last death, I hear.
Oh shit. One moment.
You know, if you're level 12 ranger and you do this quest, you can get to like 200 range power
What?
in this room.
Oh, just cause
I'll just focus. I remember, I think on my main I got to like 240 or something in this room. I was just, you know, one-shotting every giant on like R4.
Larafay is currently keeping up with the bard.
I'm not really casting very many spells.
Larafay is still keeping up with the bard.
I mean, Larafay has an insta-kill somehow. Yeah, that's why I say this quest is a bit odd, because if you're playing a ranger and you have 240 range power, you kind of do slightly more damage than you normally do. And like in this pack, for instance, no one else can touch anything because you one-shot all of them. Which one will get there first?
Also works for Horizon Walker, is what I'm being told.
Do Horizon Walkers get as much range power? Because you don't get the tier 5 Deepwood Sniper like 50.
I forget what you do get.
Because tier 5 Deepwood Sniper gives you more stacks of Archer's Focus, right?
They get the extra stacks also.
Do they?
Mhm.
I've never actually read Horizon Walker, because I haven't played Endgame in ages.
Oh, come on. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Archer's focus stance can now stack up to 25 times instead of 15. Passive plus 10% double shot.
Yo, I'm talking to the kobold. Which direction are you going?
Long.
That is not a north or a south.
There's a short passage that you immediately go into, and there's a long passage.
Ah. I just realized it's east or west anyway.
Yeah, I'm going north.
I said that very confidently without checking the map. I'd never check the map.
Oh, yeah, this is just like you watch somebody go in one direction, you're just like, okay, I could go the other.
Yeah, but if you go in the Cobalt, you don't see the other person.
Isn't Kobold north?
Ah, I was north. That clearly was what I meant. Hurry up! I've pulled the lever. Hurry up!
Oh shit, alright. Alright, pulling. Go.
Wherever build I'm on, I always just to the lever, pull it, and then spend like 2 minutes waiting.
So we're doing all the dragons for scales, right?
No, we're doing just the black dragon for the globe of imperial blood, but not the true one. So it just gives you +6 to as that.
Isn't it +1 exceptional to everything? Or is that
That's
the
for
true?
the epic. That
Oh.
is the true one. The true one is good. The bad one is like not exceptional, so it doesn't stack. I can't remember exactly what it does. It's probably alright if you have one, or if you have like a incredibly large stack that you've somehow attained
Through means.
through means, you know. There's a hound on me. Can you
Hey look, there's
let
a
me
D-door.
leave the quest? Where? Ah,
This bard's on top of it. You might be like, I have 300 HP, but I also have a way to get the fuck out of the quest. Crag.
isn't that one of the
You should say, so we lost the last bard to this quest, but you would like to come for a Reaver's Fate?
We didn't lose the bard.
Shh.
Heroic
They
is
don't
plus
need to
3
know.
enhancement for each stat. Christ.
Oh wait, I just okay.
Huh.
I'm gonna post my armor and then what I'm upgrading to.
Okay.
That's what I'm wearing.
Okay.
That did not. That did not tell. How did that? I told it to someone else.
Oh, that's much better.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're level 17. Well, I now
We
have
have a con item.
We have a con item. I can now sell my bear's endurance pods.
Oh, hey, look, a jeweled cloak. Give me that.
Wait, you got a jeweled cloak?
Yeah, from the fucking saga reward.
Wait, you can give him the saga one.
Yeah,
What?
like the you know how you turn in the chain and she's like, congratulations, you helped. Yeah, I just got a fucking jeweled cloak. It's the
Right,
normal one, so it's
I
like
ransacked it, and I didn't get it. You tell me I should just be getting the
chain
saga.
reward, not the saga. I'm being corrected.
Well, I didn't.
You didn't pick up the quest.
I also didn't do Feast of Famine, so I didn't even get a saga award.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not a VIP, so I wouldn't get it either, but...
I now have 2 sources of spell absorption. I think that's enough to go do Reaver's Fate.
Yeah, I mean, 1 didn't work, but 2... 1 lasted for like 2 seconds.
I didn't even notice. I put it on because I was like, oh, he's like going through spells. I might as well have this on. I didn't notice that it was depleted.
I still have no idea how you managed to take the aggro off. I mean, I understand, like, if T took the aggro off me, but, like, because I wasn't actually, like, aggressively pressing Intimidate, but,
Put
like...
my shitty rinky-dink fucking rogue.
It might have been because I might have, like, stopped attacking just to look at ARP or something. Or maybe I got knocked into the air.
Necro 4. How do you feel about Necro 4?
At some point I need to make dinner.
Okay.
Do you want me to... Do you know how to run Inferno of the Damned?
Is that the one with the torches?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. We will do
Do you wanna-
Inferno of
do
the
we-
Damned.
Do we just want to do...
And then...
Oh, okay.
Oh, if you want to do something else while I have dinner. How many level 14s are there?
Yes.
Aha, yeah. Do you want to just do as many 14s as you can?
Yeah, because I can go do...
Yeah, I eat really slowly, so this is gonna be like an hour and a half.
I can go do Tower of Frost while you're gone.
I mean, you could.
I could.
I would advise you to buy a Harling.
Yes, the traps
a
and
rogue.
Tower of Frost.
What do you mean? It's not like
Oh,
you
yes.
lost. It's not
Me
like you know.
finding the traps and Tower of Frost.
The strategy was what we had a rogue, and then we had another Hireling who pathed through the quest and then found the traps for us.
We sent Teal out to find the traps and another rogue hireling to trap it.
Someone's asking in the chat what quest we're doing next.
Grim, I guess.
Shroud.
Shroud. I'm not even flagged for Shroud. That would be a good way to go out on hardcore.
What does it say when you die to Shroud?
I don't know.
D? Do you want to find out? Wow, too high level. No. Okay, new plan. I'm not gonna take level 19.
Okay.
Someone needs to get me through to the Shroud part. We have to get to part 4 of Shroud, right?
I don't know which part
Oh,
it
I
is.
have to do the puzzles. Oh no, it's impossible.
You don't have to do the puzzles. You can break the crystals.
But then I wouldn't get the extra chest. I've just realised I don't have UMD for scrolls, so we actually, I don't know how we're gonna do Inferno.
We
for
actually have to do
Damned.
the mechanic.
Do you know how many hounds we're gonna have to kill in that quest?
So it looks like I'm
Wait,
skipping
wait.
Inferno.
I'm looking for the Hireling wizard list. Maybe one of them has a cold spell, because I have fire spells.
Does neither of you have a UMD?
I am not. I have
I'm a
one skill
barbarian.
point per level, and it goes into heal because I don't want to have to change that. Okay, Hirelings. We're starting from level 11. I think it's probably right. It's just wizards. Okay,
Oh, this person's a Storm Singer. In the first pack in Grim and Barrett, the electricity has triggered 4 times. I'm not sure if it's from me or from them.
there's a lot of
Oh my god.
Hirelings with.
Laraface just fucking CC chaining these Abishai.
I actually don't think there is a wizard or a Sork Hireling that has any cold spells. They all have fire spells.
Wait. I need to check my bank. I might have the wand that comes out of
On the blasting.
well, I think I have that one also. The one that
On
comes
the
out
blasting
of
does cold as well.
what's it called? The chain in House D, Sentinels.
You have the braces of fireball that depletes. And no.
Wait, I'm going on. I'm going on the auction house. Does anyone have any? Does anyone have any clickies of a cold spell? Okay, I'm googling clickies. DTO clickies, and then I'm gonna search.
The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might
See now, if you were playing Storm Singer, you'd have
Okay, there is one usually looks freezing sphere clicky, and it is Epic Winter's Wrath. So you were thinking about Winter's Wrath, weren't you?
is that the one from
The
Sentinels?
Snowball Swarm. Does Snowball Swarm work?
I don't know. Oh right, I have to
Oh,
talk to the door.
wait. Do you know how we actually do it?
Huh.
Helm of the White Dragon has Cone of Cold on it.
So we do have to farm Giant Hold Tour.
It only has one clicky, so we're not doing that. It also, that is not what the item does anymore. That's the old version. If you had a Scepter of the Ogre Magi, that would be 3 charges. But we're 1 level too high for that.
Is that Winter's Wrath bound?
Neither one of us has UMD. I also don't know how I've like bumped my head and fallen down 3 fucking times.
What quest? How do you fall down in Growing Barra? It's like 1.
There's you know the circular ramp that you have to run up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking went to jump across that, bumped my head, and fell straight down. And
It was
You know,
amazing.
And then
if
proceeded
someone
to do it,
runs
like,
for
3 more
the-
times.
If someone runs for the breakables that are trapped, you can get hit by the slashing while not being there. Like apparently it goes out to the place that's meant to be safe.
I'm just gonna start leveling my main. Again.
I have level 1.
Mine's at level. Oh god, that is Z fighting if I've ever seen it.
Oh, do you know the other item which Wait, no, there's a 25 charge item that can cast Cone of Cold. And do you know where it's from?
Where
Zoabi's Revenge.
As you enter the gatekeeper,
The spell of the Arcane Power Staff has a 25 charges of something that can be Cone of Cold. Wait, can we use Gust of Wind?
of the shattered door,
are trap making grenades bound?
the diabell nods at the
And yes, I think you can use Gust of Wind.
Isn't there a way you could just
So you
use
can
the
use
methods?
Yes, but that means the
Yeah, I
methods
know.
have to cast the correct spell.
Well, no, they have to actually cast and not attack. Or cast blind, I guess.
Just stand there, AFK. Just stand there until it does it.
There's the End Reward for the 3 Barrel Cove. That gives you Gust of Wind with 3 charges. It's also bound to account. You probably still do that.
We can also just skip it.
We could also just do the quest the intended way.
Content.
Oh my god.
How long do you reckon it would take?
How long? I don't know. Message
I-
somebody
I
who did it
mean-
back in the day.
I think it's like 25 plus. The problem is, back in the day, whenever I did that method, I also didn't know the route very well. Actually, no, wait, I selected it with Koku once, and neither of us had scrolls.
How long did it take?
I think it was like 15 minutes.
stone door.
That was on Epic Normal. They were flagging for a mod. Yeah, I think that wasn't that long. It probably would be like somewhere up to 20 minutes. Which, you know, considering I think we did it in like 12 minutes on the normal way.
I love it when people build with absolutely no defensive stats, and then they just proceed to kite mobs out of range of melees for the entire fight.
Why would they kite in a circle when they could kite in a straight line?
I don't know.
Wait, trap making grenades. Is there a cold based trap making grenade?
I don't.
Play. I think you can make like any element. So
It's a good thing you're a rogue, right?
He's an artificer with levels of rogue, I think.
Tranquility to this small
No, I meant your character.
Oh.
Because I need 2 Valerian 14 rogue.
Yes, I was. Get rid of that. Are those 25 weak alchemist frost grenades that have just been linked to me? Are they
I mean,
bound?
they probably won't.
Looks like you need 1 level of rogue or arty to use them. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Plus 1 heart.
No, because then you have to take the
Oh,
levels.
yeah, you can. Shoot.
I'll see if you can.
The easiest way to do it is we both go make an alt character and do free battle cove, and then take the saga award, the end of chain award, sorry. And then we have 6 charges of gust of wind, which is enough for like 2 of them. No, I think the best clicky in the game for it, other than Winter's Wrath, which easy UMD, is actually sadly just the one from Zawadi's Revenge that we couldn't actually do. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like 18 DDO favor, right?
It looks like you have to have either Rogue or Artificer, or it's UMD 12.
You can get. Oh, do you have? You don't have a 1 point in UMD, do you?
I don't think I have a point of UMD.
Yeah, me neither. Or I would be able to use them.
Oops. I was just like, what am I gonna use with UMD? Res scrolls.
Well, Scrolls or Shield is the reason you take UMD.
But Blood Tribute.
I mean, we're not doing R1, so we don't need to care. If you do R1, you need Shield. That's just unfortunate. Anyway, let me get something to eat.
Yep.
Have fun.
I'll try.
I'm currently doing smuggle. What is this called even again? The Smuggler's Warehouse. Best quest in the game.
Yeah, if I had actually remembered to take UMD, then they would have been really useful. Unfortunately, I don't know why I just didn't.
Stop yawning.
Stop yawning. I actually probably should make food. I haven't eaten since I woke up.
That's not good either.
Oh, did we just not talk to the...
The combined power of all 4 wizards shatters the tiefling's magical barrier. Fortis comes out to you with a snarl from his lips.
Pound on me. Alright. I'm going to go make myself something quick to eat real quick. Should only take me like 5 minutes. Alright. Where is OBS? Alright, I will be right back in like 5.
Welcome back.
Wait. Oh, I forgot. I muted my mic on stream and not Discord. I was like, how did he know? Where is it? There it is. Alright, I'm back. I got myself cheesy ramen and coffee.
Oh wait, yeah. I realized I'm now running around with at level 4. Guess how much double strike?
How much?
58.
58. Quarterstaff and character with past lives?
Reaper, double strike.
Oh, right.
I only have 1 stack of the double strike past life for epics.
I'm heading over to the quest in the 12. Just as a heads up, I rarely do this chain outside of face tanking it for our Reaper dailies, so if I'm slow to pick up, that's why. Oh, this person's level 14.
After a long march through the hidden
Oh man.
complex, you arrive at the 12's secure. Eretraco says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet. Release my control, chum, and we'll see who calls who pet. Mother slave slob. Go, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use the codex privilege to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiends continue. I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavaroth. The Slod almost smiles. But it seems we have common destiny. Vaunted secrecy. Eretraco snaps. Take care of it. I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
My face when we do the defeat the Guardians faster than what's it called? Faster than the cutscene can play out. Man, between Larafe chaining disco balls and this guy actually landing his DCs.
This gate appears to be controlled from elsewhere in this facility. You glimpse a lever hidden between the bookcase and the plant.
Alright, Haver Dasher, what Reaper should I do it?
Did you end up doing Reaver's Fate? I was told that no, I didn't even I
He's
jokingly
banned from doing it?
I joked about doing it. I joked about soloing it because Arch didn't flag.
To do Haver Dasher R10 solo.
Yeah, BRB. I don't remember how you do this part. Oh, some of these are illusionary. Okay. Also, welcome in, Arlen.
Oh my god. Never mind. Don't get one shot by monsters in R10. I get 2 shot.
I finally hit the point in the build where I get to take my T5s. Just got back from the gym and chilling for the rest of the night. I can respect that. I'm probably going to be streaming for a while longer, so if you decide that you want to hang around and just listen in or whatever, you're more than welcome to. What favor are you at right now? Almost 3,200. Honestly, I feel like at this point this character could take like a Bastard Sword proficiency. Take Bastard Sword proficiency, grab a shield, and just tank. Perfectly fine. Alright, I'm gonna hide DDO for a moment. Alright, I just bought a bell to fucking skip this door. I need to remember to go and grab the rest of my bells, though. After this, I'm going to use the shrine. Yeah, 39 hours left, and I only need 1,800 favor. Easy. Especially right now, Arch is getting dinner, and then I think the plan is for him to hop back on and help me some more. Which
That's
having
only-
a favored soul along is going to be super easy.
That's only 40 favor in an hour.
Easy clap. 40 favor an hour? Who can't do 40 favor an hour? You know what I'm saying? Honestly, it depends on some of the quests, like, depending on how slow I have to go in Tower of Frost. But then, like, doing cogs is gonna just... no thoughts.
I need a wooden quarterstaff.
Oh, Larifay didn't rest. That's very unfortunate. I threw up a D-door if you can grab it. weird being on a build that doesn't cheese the fight. I don't know. That looked pretty much like cheesing the fight, just not like the standard way to cheese the fight, if that makes sense. It wouldn't have even been enjoyable for me to cheese the fight on this build, because I have... Did I get rid of it? No, I have this. Which, theoretically, I could cheese the fight, but good luck bypassing DR and all that. Let me repair my weapon, and then we can go do the one in House C. Yeah. Luckily, this build was designed with specifically cheese in mind. Because, like, the whole, oh, well, if I'm a barbarian with no UMD, how am I going to get past, like, the Strahd fight? Or not the Strahd fight, but, like, the Shadow fight in Strahd. Oh, easy, just Dragon Mark it.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. It sounds like Eritreus already found what he was looking for. A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve, sting, and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the teeth appear familiar. That killed the snakes that just barged in. What's it say? Hold your both. Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack. Look, it's safe. Says Carver. Yeah, particles. Balls of dust. Growls the Rakshasa.
Oh, since you're here and you usually play like Sork and stuff like that, next hardcore season, Arlen, would you be interested in doing like an attempted 5K Zerg?
amethyst crystal.
So, how do you feel about a Storm Singer over the standard Bard? I don't think he's going to be talkative. Oh, well. Because from where I'm sitting, he's kicking ass. Like, he's level
Damn.
14, this quest is level 14, and he's just, like, rinsing through everything.
Yeah. The only I think. I mean, right now I switched over to Storm Singer, but I feel like the Storm Singer tier 5s are probably not the way to go. Just because you lose mass hold.
I mean, if you're going for, like, Nuker, and not necessarily...
Going for a nuker, yeah.
And he has... His disco balls have been landing, even though he's, like, same level as.
Disco balls will land.
And quite frankly, I think that, in most situations, disco balls will just be fine.
Have some more of me.
In our situation, to hold mass hold help because it would make everything helpless. Quick and easy.
Does disco ball not?
It does not
Oh, it
make
has the
anything
wind up.
helpless.
Oh.
Yeah, that too. At the, like, remember we're level 19 now, he's using mass hold monster and color spray.
Hmm.
Greater color spray, that is.
But the funny thing is, having my hireling, Larafe, his hireling in Tanya, which is essentially Larafe's younger sister, and then he has the fat CC.
Oh, yeah, you are set.
was also actually able to see what I was doing, and instead of like some randoms I've had that are just mess with the puzzle without seeing it. Okay, I am in my state. The one in current static group on live is rocking, but I think Airsoar community stripping is carrying him a lot. Yeah, I feel like that's a I feel like it's that way with a lot of elements though, unless you're like specifically a fire blank playing Tiefling. God, the game feels so easy when you have, like... I unfortunately don't think I got to that point with you guys, but, like, a bard who just, like, comes online with disco balls, and it's like, oh, I don't have to worry about taking damage ever again. Although, granted, your iteration was, oh, I walked into a room and everything died. I can't take damage if they're all dead.
Exactly. I took I think when I took 20 and I tried some stuff around, it's like, and I got a 5,000 damage on an AoE.
Well, I just hit 1200 on a double strike. What is this called? Seeker Strike, the +7W +1 crit.
That one's really nice.
Yeah, just hit 1200 off of that. Best death is the best CC for sure, for sure. That's why I said I forget what it was, but somebody said that like healers shouldn't have insta kills, and it's like, well, they don't have to heal you if everything's dead. Oh, the hirelings didn't rest. D-door down.
But at least now you don't have to worry about an army of Carver commons conquering Stormreach.
Ted equals no DPS. Exactly. It's the duality of the DPS healing formula of you need enough tankiness to not die because you don't do DPS while you're dead, but also I don't have to heal you if everything else is dead because they can't damage you. Alright, let's see. What do we have next? Tower Frost. Madness Chain. I'm not doing Crucible. So it's just... Where's Notepad? Notepad. Good old Notepad. Been saving my ass since Windows 98. Necro 4. And Age of Rage. I'm not doing Reaver's Fate. I think the word banned has been thrown around.
Yes.
Tower of Frost. I have the House J Sharn prequel chain. I have Necro 4 that I need to do, and I have Tower of Frost that I need to do.
There I said, I think I'm doing more damage as a rogue quarterstaff build than I was in my barbarian life.
If the early double strike definitely helps.
Oh yeah. Also, I may or may not have forgotten to take haste boost on my barbarian.
Wait, as in like the attack speed stem?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that was probably what I was also doing wrong.
My priorities on this character were blood tribute because, well, it's a blood tribute. D-Door for my oh fuck button, and then sprint boost. Where the fuck is Tower of Frost?
It's like a tier, like the level lower below killing time.
Okay, it's over here. Sneak attack damage scales very well. I think he's playing solo, or are you playing with a hireling?
I'm playing with a hireling.
Are you actually able to sneak attack?
I have no idea. Probably not.
Hmm. How necessary is a hireling, like a trapper hireling for this?
Really necessary, I would say.
How much?
Like pretty necessary.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to buy a trapper hireling from the store so that when we get up there I can just use it. And one moment while I hide my DDO. Because if you don't know, at the top right of the DDO store, it tells everybody the username for your account. And I'm not saying any of you are going to steal my account, but that's something I don't want out there. Guilds and hirelings, specialist hirelings.
At your level, you could get a level 18.
Can I?
Yeah, you could do the 2 levels below, or 2 levels above.
Interesting. I'm just gonna grab the 16 just because. Where's my DDO again?
Though the weather in the rest of Stormreach is hot and sultry, snow drifts down from the top of the wizard's tower.
Don't think the 18 can enter on hardcore even as a higher.
It can. We were doing
Yeah.
it.
Booms from the magic mouth. Welcome to Theobald's home. Your actions
Well, I think we were doing a 19.
purposes. Enjoy your stay, and for your own safety, please keep your hands to yourself.
I remember I hadn't done this ever on a live, so I decided to run this as a 20 paladin tank, and it wasn't too bad. As you can probably guess how I got through most of it, or how long it took me, I should say, and the fact that I didn't need a trapper because I just face tanked everything. I don't think Froggo was out at that point either, so I couldn't just use him to do it. What level is Tower of Frost in Epics?
I want to say 28.
So theoretically, it could be done at level 30 with Froggo. I think the play next season might just be get done in Epics what can be done in Epics, except for stuff like 3-Barrel Cove and Sentinel's Chain, where they just crank the difficulty to fuck you levels.
The temperature drops even further as you step into the western shore. The soft clapping of wings indicates how Theobald's peace grows closer. chilly, but some of the ice cracks and shatters. You've disabled one of the magic walls, protecting the ocular surface.
I think I've done this one a total of maybe 3 times, so if I start doing something wrong, just yell at me. There's like a wiki article I can look for, isn't there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it. DDO tower. Right. And it hasn't spawned yet. There it is.
Rough voices can be heard coming through the
Ground floor, enter, kill works, kitchen, freezer, exit southwest stairs, servants' quarters, kill some servants, get, okay. Is this it? This is it. Story part is super annoying without the wiki or having run enough to know. Yeah.
You found a claim ticket, which says it can be redeemed at
Okay, so now put this next to my Twitch tab so I can swap easier. Exit northeastern to the storage level. Northeastern. Turn in the claim ticket for a shiny lamp with the magic mouth. And then northwest.
a large magic lamp is melted by the sea. The doors swing open, and a shiny brass lamp slides out of the chute.
I did get it right. Okay, it's a fake item. Got it. Northwest, right? Northwest. You waste a wish so badly in this quest. Yeah. Should be able to tell Jin that you don't care about unlocking the room you wish for 5k favor. I know, right? You get this far in and you just like, nah, I think that's good enough. I got to the point where I can do this quest. Like, isn't that enough for you guys? Garden level, kill satyrs, animated bushes, reach the ward of earth in the center of the east wall. Center of the east wall. God, I forgot how bad satyrs used to look. Which is weird since they were in quests, which also had mirrors. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, that is a soul of cruelty. And then southeast. Oh, I passed it over here, didn't I? Welcome in.
Welcome, how are you?
Not too bad. Just trying to finish up 5K.
Yeah, same for me. It's a quest in the Arbor, right?
This one's in the market over by...
Not the Arbor, the Marketplace.
Yeah, over by Ryan
Yeah,
Storm.
sorry. I don't know why I said Arbor. Like, are you near the end? Are you middle?
Illusionarium, if you know where that is.
Yeah, I mean, are you, like, near the end of the quest or more in the middle?
I have no idea. I'm going off the wiki.
Ah, okay, okay.
Mid? Okay. No, what am I looking at? Story 1.
It's like, I don't know if I can get to you. I don't know that one really well. So maybe I should stay in the entrance and you can tell me where your final boss?
Yeah, if you want to, like, just sit outside the quest, I don't mind that.
Okay, cool. Thanks a lot. It's more because
Surprised if you
since
go
you've
back
been
to
in
the
there
first
for
room.
10 minutes, I have no idea how to get to you.
Yeah, there's essentially, on each floor, there's a chain of doors that goes up and up and up, and you just keep following that chain of doors.
On normal server, I would totally go for it, but I'm really too scared to die directly. I'd rather
Oh yeah,
stop
especially
fight if
this
it
late in
doesn't
the
mind, if you
season.
don't mind. Yeah. Like I died last weekend at 4.8k, so I just canceled. I don't want this to happen again.
Yeah, I've been streaming my journey back to 5K just because of how long the journey is gonna be.
Okay, cool. You're streaming on Twitch?
Yeah. It's Falcon771 if you want to
Cool.
tune in or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Repeat that?
Falcon771. Rick's Richard, thank you for the follow. Actually puts
That's
me
me.
49 out of 50 for affiliate.
I'm a streamer too, so I know what it is.
Yeah, I'm now one off of affiliate. Thank you.
Cool.
Alright, so that's the Illusionarium. Kill a couple of waves of dretches, the lamp, air ward, library. Okay. Oh, Larafay didn't rest. That's annoying.
At the center of this large room is an
I don't know the last time I saw the dancing animation for dretches.
It's the best.
I don't know what the DR is on them either.
A Jinny appears before you in a gust of hot, dry wind.
He spells this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold one of the magic wards, protecting the Eye of
That is the elevator. We need... That's the Illusionarium. Is it this way? Library level. Alright, just so you know, there are living disintegrates on this floor, so if we want to try and nuke those as fast as possible, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Whoa. We are doing Tower of Frost.
I am logged onto Kyber at the moment.
That is completely fair.
Do you know,
And dying in R1 Gatekeepers.
Don't do that.
I did not transfer my quarterstaff.
Oh?
Yeah, but Blue Moon is still on the pillow.
I'm going to walk back to the Illusionarium and make Larafay rest. Because being at half health and not having a fat heal hit me in the back of the head is not something I like. What's really funny is, like, right after you went to go get food, my stomach started to do the thing, and I was like, you know what? Food does sound nice. Food sounds really nice. Do living spells damage weapons like other oozes do? I have no idea. Best is Orthon's headbanging. Sorry, I've been missing chat. I've just been trying to wiki article my way through this.
I am in what quest is this? Sacred Bounty near the end.
Oh yeah, that one's a fun one.
I
Man, once
decided
I
to go-
realized you didn't have to do all the optional shit in there, that became like one of my favorite quests.
I'm doing it without a hireling.
Is that the temple?
Yeah, that's the temple
Yeah.
with the apple at the end.
Ooh.
What happened to you?
I took full damage. Oh no, I'm getting chased by a rat.
Jesus.
It's a matter of life and death, and you're getting chased by a rat.
This is
Comedy.
library level salamanders disable fireward. Oh, okay, so this is just a kill.
I think I have enough health to solo the end.
You found a vial of demon blood. No doubt it's an ingredient.
Just casual
of the
58
world's experimental
double strike.
rituals.
I need to not die to these wolves outside the quest.
Oh shit, that's a living disintegrate.
Oh shit.
I'm in the quest, but I have 5 hit points.
Don't worry.
You next to the shrine.
You know you're on a
Ah, shit.
well-built, well-geared tune when you almost died getting to a Cerulean Hills quest.
I die, but I have jibs.
Lock chest, don't care about. Proceed to the southern wall.
I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, I have level 2.
Let's go. I am not
I'm
gonna
gonna
make
try
it to
and-
the hut.
I'm gonna try and get the end fight. So if you want me to just res you.
This is going to be laden with traps, so just let me go with the hireling.
Where'd you die?
I got 2 tapped by the gate of the electricity guys.
Did you? You're doing great. 2 rogues.
Alright,
Oh no, I don't have enough run speed to get there.
there's no mobs in the way, is there?
No, there is not. It's right here. My shrine. Stone's right here.
The traps in Tower of Frost aren't random, are they?
I think they are.
They're slavers style traps. Wait, you have 190 hit points.
Yeah.
That's slightly more than me.
That's like almost 5 times more than you.
Oh, there's a mob in between me and the end fight.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
I want my item.
You have 19 hit points, I have 4 hit points. We can do this.
He's gonna one-shot me.
Casual. Hit him for 50 and then hit him for 72. You have a great axe?
I don't have my core stuff is moon level 2, which I now have. I got level 2 off just that quest.
Wait, which outfit is that? Hmm. Do I have? I am doing.
Are you doing the captives?
I was thinking I have it. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna take level 2 and then, you know, I'll be so much more helpful.
Yeah.
Upon further inspection, I don't think my weapon's taken damage since hitting the living spells, so I'm going to say no to the bonus damage.
Alright. Do I actually use a hireling? Nah, this quest is easy. I know that's famous last words, but okay. It's a Fear Reaper. Fear Reapers are 3 shots.
Can you invite me to the guild?
On this
Say something in
episode-
chat.
On this episode of Is T an Officer?
I am an officer.
I just added 5 pets to my stable.
Jesus.
I now have 13 on this character. Oh, I don't have the. That doesn't include the hardcore one for the season.
Don't mind the fact that I have 73 out of 190 hit points right now.
Do you like how I lost 2/3 of my hit points from taking the shit buffs?
Oh, this guy hurts. Alright, Ellery, you're coming out.
Do I go 2 rogue and then go Bavarian? Or do I go 1 rogue, 2 Bavarian?
Get blood tribute ASAP.
Yeah, that's probably
Blood
better.
tribute's
Yeah.
blood tribute is blood tribute.
I decided to get my dex to hidden damage first.
I'm not putting any points into a search, open lock, or disable device.
Alright.
Alright, so now we did security level. I have Rizia. Okay.
You've reached the top floor of Theobald's Tower.
Oh, I have no money on this character.
Howling wind can be heard from down the hall.
I'll give
Oh,
you
no,
some.
I looted 1 chest. I can use that to buy 5 potions.
So you gotta go back to old time GDO strats, finding the best chest to loot for for platinum grinding.
What do you mean chest? It's just kobolds.
Oh, and you're in the.
Yeah, new ringleader and then collaborator if you're too low for that.
Nah, it's trial by fire.
Yeah, I'll make you right on that.
Epic trial by fire has like CR 26 loot, and it's a 2-minute quest. There's probably better ones.
Yeah, but
The
I'm pretty
quest?
sure if you're already at trial
I'm
by
not in the
fire,
quest.
you
What?
don't have to worry about plat.
I'm not.
Are you coming?
Yeah.
I
Also,
am tank.
if you have what's it called? The marks of something.
I actually don't know what you mean.
As
Thanks a
soon
lot.
as you, yeah, we're just about to hit the end fight, so just let me know when you're in.
Okay, thanks a lot. I'm just beside. Okay, then.
Are you in?
Yes. People really farm raiding the giant as well.
I don't think I've
have
ever done
memory of
that
doing
quest.
that. I definitely did it more than once, but I can't remember if that was for that.
Now that last one.
Oh, we're doing housekeeping.
Let me go hand in everything first.
Housekeeping might give me my first Reaper point.
Oh, since you're first life, you'll level much faster than me.
You have a tome, so it's actually equal. If you have VIP,
Oh.
it's 10% faster. Actually, I don't think it's equal. You get 50% extra XP. I have half as many XP to get, but I don't think it counts as equal.
I don't know.
And that's the quest. I got
Thanks a lot, man.
Snowball. Yeah, no problem.
You got Snowball?
Wait, does that mean you can do?
Do you
Inferno
plan on
down?
playing all night?
Oh yeah.
There's no
Does
way
it
that
count?
works.
What?
Okay, cool.
I
Don't
remember
know what
farming that for
level you
Snowball.
are. I didn't realize.
I
Okay, you're a bit higher
did,
than me.
because it came out after I stopped playing.
Because for sure I'll be back later tonight.
Yeah, if you see me
If
around,
you
and
can
you
allow
wanna
me
hop
to
in.
snipe a couple
This is
more.
the best pet ever.
Yeah, basically, my body's supposed to be
Yes.
there tonight.
Have you-
Do I
have
have
you
one on
Put
the
an
server?
accent on supposed to.
Have you
I
seen
do not.
Invisible
Yeah.
Beast
So we're
with
supposed
that?
to play tonight, but still, like, if I can manage, like, to finish a quest right when you're about to finish one, so I can come grab a couple, so I don't have to do them
But you can
tomorrow,
put a hat on it.
that would be
You can
really
put
nice.
hats on it, yeah. It's just a floating hat.
Oh yeah. As
Oh,
somebody
yeah, you
who's
have
been
gear.
trying to speedrun 5K the last week, I can completely understand.
But from what I saw, you
Where's
start
the
your
camera?
live. You've been in live since 5 hours, and you started at 2.8.
It's a half orc,
Yeah,
actually.
I'm sitting at, let me see, good
This
favor
is the
check for
skeleton.
everybody watching.
I think I'll die in this one, by the way.
3,234.
Okay, cool. Me currently, I'm standing at 3,502.
Yeah, I skipped all of Saltmarsh. I skipped all of the Marketplace Coin Lords chain, just because I wasn't a trapper and I was trying to catch up with some people.
Mm-hmm. Me, I skipped all the raids, normal, and I have skipped Slave Lord because I can't stand that chain.
Yeah. See, it's
Just
funny you
too
mentioned
long.
skipping all the raids. My previous character that died at 3.3k died in a Reaver's Fate because I was like, oh, there's nothing that we really have to worry about. It's old content. And then I got hit by a Disintegrate for like 540 HP as a rogue. I finally got my 5th backpack, by the way.
Did you pick up the hit points from Giant Hard?
Is it before or after? Like
Well,
the
you can
portable
get
hole.
it. It's after.
think
the
it's
portable
after.
hole.
Okay, then I need to go grab it then.
I mean, it's not that much, but you might as well grab that, the House Tarasco one, the House Deneth one.
I have 444 gatekeepers. That's not a... How much is Horizon Walker? Also, no problem about the quick leave. It's all good. I understand that you probably had quests that you're doing.
This is really
To
great.
be fair, it
No,
was
I'm gonna die. I'm leaving.
old school raiding the Giants Vault farm. To be fair, was over too fast for the character to worry. Oh, yeah, the Disintegrate. I just remember winding up in the Soulstone room immediately going to the Land of Lost Souls, and these two panicking trying to get out of the raid before they got disintegrated also. Because the bard standing next to me, I think, had less health than I did at the time. And we were just lucky that I got disintegrated instead of the bard.
Oh yeah. I was like detour. I was like, oh shoot, I got a detour, and I should have just used mass teleport.
Well, I wouldn't have a way out. Oh no, if you GT'd.
I can't blame him, yeah. I mean, I'm glad that I was the person to die there, because I was the idiot who wanted to do the raid. And if anybody had, like, especially T, because T didn't have time because of, like, college to do the 5K over again like I am, I would have felt so bad if I was the reason he didn't get wings.
And I got them.
Yeah, you got them, so, like, I'm perfectly happy with that. And also, if I hadn't died, I wouldn't have started streaming, like, all of this, and it's just, you know, what's it called? Serendipity? It just happened to luck out. Which, with the reception that I've been getting from my hardcore streams, I definitely, like, it's pushed me to want to actually start to stream. Because, like, streaming other games, you know, you'd get the one viewer that would pop in occasionally because you're ranked, like, 3 billion in the category. Although post hardcore, I'll probably be doing a lot more variety because this much DDO is gonna make me burn out.
Oh yeah.
I've let's see. I can actually check analytics overview. So from October 8th to now, not counting this stream, I have streamed 72 hours and 9 minutes of DDO.
Damn.
Which, you know, that's almost 2 full work weeks of just DDO. But to be fair, I've actually been enjoying it from the aspect of, like, the challenge of trying to rush hardcore as much as possible. And also just the fact that, you know, I can sit here and I can talk to a bunch of people. Thankfully, I can't check how many hours of DDO streams I've watched in that time. Yeah. Okay, I'm out. I'll be back later. I'll stay in lurk so I know that what you're doing, and jump in when I can, if it's okay with you. Yeah, for sure. As somebody who, like I said, as somebody who's rushing 5K, hop in whenever you get the chance. And just grab the completion if it just happens to match up. Especially, I don't know when we're going to be doing it, but we're going to try to do Inferno of the Damned. So if you want to come along and just poke your head in for the completion of that and not have to do that one, it's going to really fucking help. Honestly, I'm just glad that I've been able to, like, link up with a lot of people. And there's been a lot of people on hardcore who have helped me, so pass it forward, you know? Or I guess the hardcore guild is pay it forward. Is there any reason for me to keep the hand wraps locked and loaded? They're the ones with fire lore, kinetic lore, sonic lore, and insightful potency.
EK. Monk.
EK Monk? Fuck yeah.
No, that's spell lore.
I was more thinking about Coalescence Chamber, but yeah, that one also. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do Coal Chamber and some of the other ones just because of how much I skipped.
Coal Chamber isn't bad.
Coal Chamber isn't bad. And if I have Arch along, I can do Rainbow in the Dark, because that means I don't have to hold the thing. Oh, it's light spell power anyway, isn't it?
I'm wondering if we have any spells that make a lot of Oh, I can cast Firestorm and Rainbow, so I can light up the jumpy part.
Every once in a while, you want to have an example of garbage to link. Yeah, that's a perfect reason to keep lock and loaded. Well, hey, I should definitely keep them because they're myth too, and they have an orange slot. Mmm.
My God, I was hoping that the Gatekeepers 3s would get me to level 5.
Done what works.
Oh, we could do Waterworks.
All right, so
Because I want to do Salt Marsh.
Oh, you want to do Salt Marsh?
Yeah, I did it last life and it wasn't that bad. I
I've
just
actually
don't know half
capped
of
Monk
it.
EK and wouldn't have
I've done
worn those on
alright.
him. Interesting. Oh, right, because it's lore and not power. Wait, can the monk stuff crit?
No.
Like, okay, so like Cauldron of Flame and stuff wouldn't be able to even benefit from it.
Cauldron Flame, I do not know. I was just thinking the Eldritch Knight stacks.
And
Cauldron Flame is really
Incinerating
good anyway, so-
Wave.
Those might be able to crit.
Hey, Cauldron of Flame is great if you're playing solo.
You know, it's really good. You just put it down, fighting the thing, and you just can't die, essentially.
However, if you add another person, that was one of the things. I remember D yelling at me so much as a tank. Him just being like, "Hey, could you literally tank it 3 feet to the left so I get my bonus crit?" And I was like, "Yeah. Let me just move it over." He was only 2 monks, so no useful henshin stuff. Ah.
Wait, 2 monk for evasion.
And
Oh.
punchy. I did an 18-2. It's actually a pretty nice build.
I mean, I guess if you want to build specifically to play Quarterstaff or hand wraps, that makes sense.
Wraps that I cannot
Alright.
search.
I have
Box, yeah.
I have Age of Rage and I have Necro 4 left.
Let me know if you want me to swap servers.
I mean, help is always appreciated, but also
Ah, there's a Famine Reaper.
I'm trying to think of what in. So I'm not
Spam.
doing toxic treatment. Obviously.
Yeah, no. The 14s we skip are Toxic Treatment and Reader's Fate.
I'm trying to think of. I'm definitely waiting for you for Inferno of the Damned. I'm trying to think of what else I would need you for. Like, specifically need you. Obviously, going
got-
fast.
No, Flesh Makers, sorry.
Oh yeah, Flush Makers.
I say at the end fight, you can say at the end fight too.
Yes, Flesh Makers, where I piked the end.
The chest the key is though. T can go through the trap. So
Oh.
I just said at the end fight.
Oh, I need House Jarasco if I'm going to be doing that.
Yeah, you need that +5 HP.
I was more so talking about the location of the quest, but yeah. I soloed the end, but it's a real pain compared to doing it in a group. Darn runes. Yeah,
I
well,
did it first try.
if I have the hirelings, I can just like I can set up the 3 hirelings, pull the aggro of the elemental, and just hold control and click the use key.
Well,
Well, I
I'll
never
say,
I never got to disable this.
I did it first try on my fighter with 1 hireling, but the hirelings were incredibly cooperative. Or the 1 hireling rather.
Yeah, you'll just enter the quest and run all the way to the end while I'm still at the end, sobbing, trying to get the runes to go off.
We never
Yeah.
had to get the keys because I could open a lock.
Isn't it objective?
Oh.
Yeah, acquire chief aegis key. You can do that if someone else gets. That's the 6-man Waterworks part 1 strat. Is 1 person opens the lock and the other one does the objective. And unfortunately, I've never had a group to 6-man Waterworks part 1, so
I have. They all followed me.
That's just one of those things, you know. There are certain things where you're like, oh yeah, you could do this like 10 seconds faster if you did this.
It's one of
That's
those
neat.
where
You just need 3.
so
D, you wanna get the trap?
I've been thinking about like my niche, like in the DDO community, right?
And it's Iron Man.
Well, the Iron Man I was thinking of because it's dumb, and who else would do that other than me?
Well, Butch was doing it, and then I think Butch was like, "Why am I playing DDO?"
Well, Butch did the Butch was just doing free to play, like he had the coupon
Oh,
code,
he's-
and he just wanted to see how bad it was, like with the coupon code and stuff, to get to like 20.
My dad wanted to see free to play, and then he realized he didn't have any of the packs, and so I just gave him one of my accounts, which had the coupon code.
I think I still have like 2 or 3 of them. Like
I should have made accounts with the coupon code.
I have 2 remaining. I think actually the one I gave to my dad, I probably still have. But
I have one. It has Ravenloft and the other 2 on it.
oh yeah, I don't have the Shadowfield conspiracy or the
Oh, you didn't earn the points.
other. No, I didn't bother. I got enough points to get Ravenloft, I think.
Yeah. My big thing though is I have one account that was technically given back to me. Because somebody had like a really bad experience with the game. I think I explained it to you too, or you two have been in his server. And I think we told you.
Yeah.
And so he was like, "Hey, I'm probably not going to play the game. You can go ahead and have your account back." But I really don't care that he gave that account back to me. In my mind, that's still his account. And like, I hope against all hope that at some point I can convince him to come back and try the game. And even if I never do, that account in my mind is his. As he goes on all in on really limited challenges. I love limited challenges. I could see Tara doing this. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Well, my entire thing is like, one of the restrictions I put on the Iron Man account is the only guild it's allowed to be in is the Iron Man guild. And that's like the way that I also added like a community aspect of it. Is it gives the community, if there was ever an Iron Man community, it gives them something to work towards as a community. Building up the DDO points to buy shards so that you can get the big boat eventually. Getting, trying to snipe all of the... Or trying to get lucky and get the guild amenities that you can get from, like, just drops and stuff.
Or just hardcore. I've gotten more guild amenities on hardcore than any other server.
It's just because you open more chests. On Kyber, I open like 0 chests when I'm leveling.
I open every single chest. It's why I
It's why you
TR.
take 20 years to TR.
No, that's just because I TR and I stopped playing the game for 3 months.
That is true.
That is just such a DDO player thing to
I
do.
TR'd and then I had hardcore.
You TR, you're playing a monk and you're like, monk sucks. And then you just go.
And then you come back, boxes are on sale, and you're like, I found a solution.
Oh, I just took like 5 steps into first quest and it got level 5.
What was I gonna say?
Who else gives stupid amount of XP?
Oh, I walked in to Hayton's Rest the first time, like, one of my old guildmates TR'd. I was like, well, I'm not TRing because I'm our fucking raid tank and nobody else is gonna help me level. So I'm gonna leave this character here and I'm just gonna like create a new character to like help you level through the early stuff because you're a rogue. I walk into Hayton's Rest, walk up to that inn chest, and I pulled a +1 tome of like sneak or whatever, and I'm like, motherfucker. And then the next time that person TR'd their sorcerer to like start doing racial comp, and I walk up to that chest and I pulled +1 tome of spellcraft, and I'm just sitting there like, I can't use these, but this person can. I fucking guess I'll take them. Even though, you know, we then proceeded to, for guild XP, farm the shit out of the Ravenloft saga, and anybody who needed skill tomes just got them that way.
So I was thinking, in terms of Ultimate Iron Man, if
Mhm.
there was a specific like quest or raid that you needed someone to two-man, I could make an account and only get that specific pack.
So the thing is, until the community of Iron Man gets big enough to actually do like Iron Man raids and stuff like that, I have specifically said that because like my character is really obvious that it's me because it's named Iron Schlop. I wonder who else that would be. And then Iron Schlop -1 because it was the character from last hardcore that I got the like 100 favor on and then transferred off. If like it's a character that nobody would like really recognize, you're allowed to like just join pugs. Until like the community gets big enough to actually have like Iron Man raids. But yeah, the only one that I really thought about that I would need people to help me with is Vaughn.
How much is the Von pack?
I don't remember honestly. Cause like I own Sans, but the Sans rate is so lowable.
Yeah, I mean Sans very sellable, and but the Sans pack is like
950.
900. Yeah, so there's certain packs where it's like it's 500, and it's like, well, 500 on a first account isn't that bad.
It took me
900.
doing the first 100 for every server and 2 hardcores of the first 500 or first 100 in order to get it. But keep in mind that account also has the 99 point Ravenloft and they're not Ravenloft, the 2 E-Star packs. It didn't.
How much is it? 125 DO points for the first 100 on a server.
I think so. It's like.
Yeah, no, I could definitely get. I'll just do that on every server, and that's enough for like any pack that isn't like an expansion, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
Also, I have my first Reaper point, and I'm level
Woohoo!
3. So I can't even put it in.
The big thing is though, if you're going to do that, and if you plan on doing that challenge in any capacity, I would recommend getting one of the weapons, like picking which build that you would want to go on that free-to-play account, and getting one of the ethereal weapons from the event.
That's a good point.
Because otherwise, you have an option, and it's the mall that comes out of the pre-quest to not Saltmarsh, Isle of Dread. What is that called?
It's
One
Prominence.
where the conch comes from.
Yeah, that one.
The
Level
conch
7.
quest.
Ah, Dread Sea Scrolls.
Dread Sea Scrolls. DDO Dread Sea Scrolls.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that more. No, I mean, essentially, I don't think I have enough time to do like, I'll see, try and get as many packs as I can, you know, slowly build it up and TL multiple times. But like, if it's like, okay, get 500, 600 favors to get a pack, so I can
Skeleton
two-man
Hunter
with
is the name of it. Yeah.
that I'd probably have time for this year.
I actually, because I was looking at it and I was like, I'm gonna have to fucking go and do this on every server. I figured it out. It's the Tavern Flaggers, Elite Hard. The Hard being Storehouse Secret, or not Storehouse Secrets. Came with Crystal because fuck that quest.
Not 'cause it takes too long.
Yes, that's literally the only reason. And also, I think when I started the challenge, they hadn't fixed the fact that occultists can walk in, roll a 20, and fail the quest.
Wait, are you saying you don't do normal hard elite or do Carmen?
No, I do.
But it's 15 minutes.
Yes, but a random cultist can't walk in, roll a 20, and fail the quest.
You can intim them with 0 intim.
You can, but have you ever intimed a hound and watched it attack somebody like three times regardless?
I can't remember.
Yes.
It's been so many days since I've intimed a hound.
Yes.
Essentially, that happens, but with the crystal, and you hit intim, and they say, fuck you, I'm killing it anyway. And it's really frustrating, like, when it's the last cultist. Not the last one, because it spawns in the hallway, and if you don't block it in the hallway, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I guess that's annoying. I've never had it fail on elite with a character with intimidate.
I have. That could also just be a player death.
I mean, just put it on the toolbar. I don't know. I mean, did you know about intiming? When it
Yes.
failed? Okay.
The
Maybe
trick
it's
is
just
to
not lucky.
not getting frustrated is to do it entirely AFK.
We'll just summon Byron and hide in a corner and hope for the best.
You don't hide in a corner. You stick yourself in the center of the room so that you take aggro before everything else.
I guess that makes sense.
It was even worse before they changed the way that aggro worked.
Does anyone know off the top of their head what the minimum level of Chieftain Spear is?
You mean the minimum level 5 3-barrel
The
cove
one in-
item
Yeah, Kuroko.
that
Okay.
I have ransacked that wilderness quest or chest and not gotten it.
Hey T, do you wanna
Zach,
go?
you want to ransack?
I mean, if we get to level 7, I can just take my elemental bloom off.
Also, what you do, and I didn't think about it, is you go. I'm being told it's minimum level 4, not 5.
Oh,
By
even better.
Sotate.
I'll be level 4 like after this quest.
What you do is you go and you do Ghost of a Chance. And Ghost of the Chance
Oh.
gives you the teleport right outside of the rare.
That's a good idea.
That's something I didn't think about, and I just ran out there, like from the entrance all the way out there every time I wanted
So,
to do it.
we ransacking Three Bell Cove,
The wilderness, maybe.
like we ransacked Aldred.
Oh my
Right.
god. Fucking, that was literally just one day of ransacking the wilderness. I was like, I can't fucking do this anymore.
T, you should probably go the acid way.
I should.
I'm taking
Arch,
it,
Arch wasn't with us.
No,
No,
'cause
it
it
was
was
just us two.
Isla
We basically spent, I think, what it was, 3.
It was towards the
Or
beginning of
you-
the season
I
when I was
remember
taking
waking
forever.
up and you're like, we just spent 4 hours, and I was like, why?
Yeah, and we ransacked the wilderness.
Every chest.
It was because
Did
we
we get-
wanted the 5-piece.
Did we get it? No.
We got enough to get the set. We just didn't get like these are the
What we
specific
wanted.
items I want.
I
It
think
was like I
we got
have
the
a
light armor.
5-piece. Good fucking luck. I can't do this anymore. What am I
Right,
missing?
there's a Maybar champ. Will
Oh.
it just destroy me?
Is it one of the dodge, blurry, blurry, dodge, dodge, blurry, blurry, displacement, displacement, displacements?
Maybe.
Those are my
I'm a
favorite.
Alright.
I'm level 3 first life rogue, doing Waterworks part 3 on R1.
Yes.
To be fair, my third life barbarian had no issue in this quest. This character just doesn't have blood tribute yet.
Oh, I forgot to go up higher. I was like, where the fuck is the ledge I'm supposed to be walking on?
Oh, I could get blood tribute.
Oh, you do not have the aggro.
Oh, I do not have the aggro.
I walked into a chest and I got Nike's Cold Rage and I was like, ooh. But I want that chest.
I am not going to reset my points for, What? Nah, I could survive without blood tribute for a little bit.
Wait, you went free rogue. I thought you were doing Oh, no, you're going 18 rogue and I'm going 18.
Yeah,
Okay.
I decided to just do it. Run speed.
I mean, it's a good argument. What is the cap? Was it 2 strength to?
Yeah, 2 strength, 2 dex.
Wait, you
Some,
said you were
like-
going 3 rogue for the move speed?
2 strength
Oh.
attack?
2
Or
barbarian
3
for rogue
oh.
speed.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, for 12 seconds after tumbling, you gain 50% strike through.
Yeah, don't forget experimental tumble controls.
That's a good point. I should put. I don't have any skill points in tumble yet, so.
That's fine. You don't have to be good at tumbling. You just have to do it.
But no, if I. How does
Yeah, so-
experimental tumble controls work if you don't have tumble?
Because you do the like.
Does it
That's
still?
they'll like hop.
Well, then you keep walking.
Yes.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that the eyes detonate.
By the way, the eyes detonate.
And it's like.
Be back in an
terms
hour,
of
half
phrases
an hour or
that
so.
give me anxiety.
Eyes detonating.
No, you just saying that you didn't. You keep forgetting about that.
Oh.
I'm pulling up the stream.
If it makes you feel better, I haven't dropped below blood tribute to it. I'm also duoing with Larafe. Which, to be fair, Larafe...
Okay, better than Philip.
No, Larafe not better than Philip. However, Larafe better than any other random favored soul that could join the group.
Oh, I hold the aggro.
Yes, AoE trip.
I did the old take all the aggro and then run out of the room so your Harling can't heal me.
Larafe is the closest I'll get to a Philip replacement. Which is an honor to Larafe.
Get your chest.
I just love people's reaction to the first time they hear a name like Philip as a hardcore character. And they're like, oh. You just named your character a name of a human being.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, wait until next season when everybody has to watch Craig
Okay,
speedrun
fine.
the 5K.
I'll go find, you go kill the interrogator.
Alright.
Oh, wait, no, you kill that Reaper, I'm gonna go in the other direction.
You help me if there's Reaper.
Yeah, I'll do the interrogator then. Very slowly. Oh, it's a champ.
Oh no.
I tripped it.
Should I be looking for him in here or?
Can you tell me your Harlings to heal me, actually?
What's the
Both my Howlings will just follow you.
Yeah, that's good. One of them could heal me first. Okay.
what's the
Nah,
item that
good.
drops from the first quest in the chain?
What chain are you doing?
Toxic treatment.
First quest
For
was
Age of
the,
Rage.
There's a helmet.
Helmet, that's what I'm thinking of.
yeah, Age of Rage has all the helmets.
Wait, does it have every helmet?
Has a chunk of them.
Chain. That's like a helmet for every stat.
Oh, that's cool.
I also need to, if I get Giant's Platter, then it's gonna be my oh fuck shield.
Well, no, it's your running through reflex save trap shield.
Oh, right.
Because it doubles your PRR.
And also, if I get the falchion, wait, it drops out of the toxic treatment, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, you get the falchion, something went wrong.
If I get the falchion, everybody's gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why do you have that?"
It'd be like me walking around with a sword of shadows on that server. And be like, wait. How many times did you run 156?
My first try.
I did it on we did it in Epic so we could get the runes.
I mean, it'd only take a month, and the hardcore server is usually longer than a month.
Or you just you just know this guy named Schlop who magically comes into money every time an expansion drops, and I just fucking buy us timers.
So did you find Arlo?
What?
Please find then. And no, I have not.
Oh, he's
found.
right here. You passed him.
Hey, I pulled a
No,
beacon
I
at
haven't got
night.
here yet. This was the next place that I was checking. Do you actually know how to do what works part 4?
No.
Okay, that makes sense.
Wait, I killed the boss, but the quest didn't finish.
You
Defeat
didn't
Halfro.
You didn't kill the guy halfway through the quest when the dimensional anchor places.
Wait, did you
How did
pass
you-
the detour?
How did you get to this part?
What? What did you do?
How did you get to this part without cheating?
What did you do?
Did you like the only way you could do that?
I beat him
Oh.
down. He got to the part where he throws up the barrier. I was like, okay, I'm done with this part, and I just left.
You didn't kill him.
I didn't finish watching the cutscene. I hope the quest finishes and I don't have to redo it. Like, it's an easy quest, but like...
I can't reset my enhancement points because I don't have 70 platinum.
Where are you?
No, I can get some if I sell. But I will take 10k.
Wait, how are you on Kyber and you don't have 75 plat? Is this a character that you transferred?
Yeah, this is.
Oh, is this Whatley? Not Whatley?
No, this is T1.
I see. Hey, look,
This sounds
there's
like-
the guy.
So someone's gonna make a T2.
Yeah, we realized we just make a whole load
There's-
of T.
Oh, I don't think I have it on this server. The best name, Mike T1, spelled Mike with a TEA at the end. 1.
Guess who doesn't have FOM?
Me?
As you say that, I look and I just see you getting held in real time.
Oh yes, more strike through chance.
Luckily, it doesn't matter how much mana Larafe has. She just heals me.
I mean, the hidings can heal themselves.
Yeah,
Without mana.
just Larafay has like no spell point heal.
Yeah, like heal the spell, not heal the action.
Didn't they? Wasn't there like at one point an enhancement that basically gave you? There's like an enhancement.
Do
Wait,
you mean
is
like
it still there?
Do you mean like when they were called action points? Wait, no. When they used to have before the enhancement trees went in.
No, this was during enhancement trees. Did they get rid of it? No, they didn't. Wait, no, they did.
I completed the quest, by the way. I'm not gonna have to redo it.
Did you just try and D-door out of that quest?
No,
You know there is actually a way of D-dooring there.
is it
Yeah.
you place the D door before you
No,
talk to him?
you slash stuck and then
Spam the
press-
keybind.
you spam the keybind for D-door in the loading animation,
That's funny.
and it
They did
bypasses
get rid of
the
it. Oh no! At the level 20, the capstone for Angel of Vengeance, you could get like a 0 spell point healing or cure light wound spell like ability.
Well, it had no spell point cost.
No spell point cost. It was multi-selector based on your deity.
The mechanic capstone is also a heal.
Yeah, but nobody takes it because it's ass.
You can tell that I did not know that until I opened my enhancement tree. I was like, wait, what?
It's the flask that is a moderate heal that sucks in Reaper and sucks in Epics, and
Does it trigger the healing amp buff from Kensai?
But you
I
can't.
don't know.
You can't
I
tap
don't know.
Kensai. Because you can't have Kensai and that at the same time.
Yeah, you can.
It's a capstone,
tier-
Capstone.
Yeah,
which means you have to have 20 levels of rogue.
yeah, and then get 1 level fighter.
Yeah, for my 21st heroic level.
You should be able to, but the
Yeah,
downside.
I'm level 30. I'm 15 barbarian, 15 fighter.
Yeah, but you don't get any epic feats. You get less epic destiny points.
I'm just 30 levels of
Okay,
wizard
that-
getting the secret spells that you don't know about. I have
would
wish spell
definitely-
now.
That would definitely break the game in some capacity, but would it be better?
No.
Yes.
But you don't get epic destiny points or
Who doesn't want caster level 39
feats. to level 50
on
wizards.
Fireball?
Yeah. Well, no, you want it on the spells that have no maximum caster level.
Who doesn't want oh my gosh, what are some other crazy ones?
Yeah, this is my caster level 42
Oh my gosh,
autos
Collective
irresistible
Sight
dance.
on a level 30 like divine would give
can't-
30 quality MRR.
You cast spell resistance, and you're just immune to all magical abilities. Alright, what are we doing now?
I'm gonna
Shall
go
we
turn
do-
in gatekeepers.
Gatekeepers? We just did that.
Yeah, the favor.
Shall
Turning-
we do
I'm turning in my 400
Salt
points of
Marsh?
gatekeepers favor.
Yo, Saltmaster level 3. If we could go farm the rare in Free Barrel Cove and
We
the
could.
XP, I would get enough XP for level 4 by doing it.
Alright, let's go do that.
Are we doing Ghost of a Chance first?
Just do
For
it
the
on
teleport?
casual.
We could do elite. We could do Reaper.
We could do R1.
R1 Ghost of a Chance at level 3. 10 out of 10.
At level 5.
T's level 5 and they're also playing on their main character,
Have-
so
Oh, okay. That makes
we
a
should
lot
be
of sense.
good.
Yeah.
You have
I have
blazing
two-
He
though.
was also level 3 first lifer and we were just casually doing R1.
And like half of it I was like, I don't need a hireling.
Yeah,
You're not
me
the favorite
T just
person.
doing Gatekeepers at level 1 on R1.
Hey guys, I unlocked Horizon Walker.
I don't have Horizon Walker unlocked on Kaiba, by the way.
What?
I
How
think
do you
I
unlock
do.
it
I
again?
do.
Do you need to do a raid? Can you get a-
Oh, you don't have IOD.
Yeah, no, I need to do all of the gatekeepers, including the raids. I might actually have enough favor for it on Kaiba.
Is there a Gatekeepers raid?
Uh,
I don't know.
the
Wait. No.
Legendary Shroud.
Wait,
Is that
really?
Gatekeepers or is that 12?
I swear, Legendary Shroud and just dodge. DDO Gatekeepers. I swear there were 2 raids and you had to do one of them.
I think Titan.
VOD
was?
is the 12. Titan
Wait, what?
is free agents.
Yeah, no, dodge and Shroud.
Interesting.
And Skeletons in the Closet is apparently, but I don't have that.
Yeah, because the... Okay, so the Shroud and Heroics is the 12.
You know, Legendary is the Codex in the Shroud. It's
Oh,
Skeletons.
right, because the Codex. Okay, that completely changes everything.
I mean,
uh,
all I know about Legendary Shroud is I've seen people get hit for 60k by the Codex. So
That's funny.
have you not got Greater Ruined by it?
No, I play a
I
tank.
don't know
I
if
play
they
a tank in
fixed
the
it.
Shroud.
Oh yeah, no, but people get Greater Ruined, and if they're not, I think I've been hit for 10k by it once.
I've been hit before.
If you have like, if you're playing, if it's a pug and they have like 0 MRR, they do just get disintegrated. Like, it's,
No, if they have 0 MRR or PRR at that point, you know they've already have like 20 deaths
oh yeah, and they have
because
less
of
hit points.
Blaze.
They ran out of hit points because of. Legendary Shroud was the first raid I did since coming back to raiding. So I was like, oh yeah, I know the Shroud, you know. And I was playing a Sork with 900 hit points. Because I didn't have that many past lives. I had like 10 Reaper points maybe. And I had no
If you're
no
worth,
level 30 gear.
right?
Ghost of a Chance. Wait, I'm killing Shunai.
Wait, which quest do we need to do?
I'm killing this rare real quick. We need to do Ghost of a Chance.
At some point, it'd be really funny to to get a group together. It would take a fuck ton of timers to do, because you'd have to like ransack the shroud every week. But just like be like, oh, here's my my green steel set from Hardcore season 8. It's like, that is a 5-piece green steel set. What the
I need it.
fuck? Oh yeah,
I need to hear-
we ransacked it every week while the thing was up.
Wait, on Legendary, do you need to cleanse them?
Yes.
Yes.
So you
Or
need to...
if you have more than one.
Oh, no,
yes.
you can cleanse them with Threads of Fate, can't you?
Yeah.
Or the other one. It's 2,500.
The runes. Yeah,
the
Codex
runes.
runes.
Because on the heroic ones, you need to get something that only drops from 20 completions.
Oh yeah, let's
So-
just
I-
go ransack heroic shroud real quick.
When you saw someone with a 5-piece green steel heroic set, you're like, holy shit, this guy's got 120 completions.
They're just
I
crying in the
need
corner.
to. I need to get some hero gear
Although what,
for a shroud.
Shroud came out before.
I don't mind doing it with someone if
I
I'll
have
just
I have 2
get it
characters.
flagged.
Oh no, I have. Oh, that character's not flagged anymore.
You know what's gonna be great?
Hmm.
I'll have the freaking bard that I actually do damage. That is flagged for everything, except Titan.
Except Titan.
Oh wait, yeah, Dina's flagged. We can just do it on those characters.
Wait, you guys did
Yeah,
all
because-
of the flaggers for
Yeah, why not?
Shroud? That
Yeah.
fucking.
Oh,
I don't
there's a
have
reason.
somebody to hold the thing for me.
Oh shit. These
And-
guys hurt.
And also the spider one means that you guys.
Why are we doing it R1? There's no way I'm making. Wait, where's the shrine in this quest?
I don't know.
I'd like to.
Slop. Where's the shrine in Ghost of a Chance?
Ghost of a Chance.
I died
It's
in the first room.
it's you know where the spider cave is?
Spider cave. Okay, we're going in. Get bluffed. Is it here?
No, I don't think it's there. Why did
I
it
don't
go
have, I don't have enough search. Ah, it's blocked. Is it this one?
You have to go left. You have to go through the storm.
That's not where the spider cave. Oh, because I don't pull the lever. Alright, I'm fighting the mobs.
This is so
Go-
great.
I'm going out on my own terms. Hiding around the corner. T, do you want me just to leave and you enter?
Yeah, I'll just
Uh,
recall. I'm in the harbor.
Like, I could spend like 5 minutes fighting that and probably kill all the mobs, but like, why? Because there was so many that
We,
like,
we
4
can probably do Reaper. Alright, you
We
want to just do Elite?
yeah, we can do elite. We can do our one with a hireling.
I guess I forgot to.
I'm looking up
hireling.
where the rare is. DDO 3 Bell Cove.
It's like southwest of Ghost of a Chance.
Do I stream this?
I mean, it's up to you.
Southwest. Okay, yeah, I actually think I remember where this rare is. Can I kill the rare with 15
Yes,
hit points?
it's in. With 15 hit points, no, because it's surrounded by Sawag, and if you get like hit by a stray crit, you're just fucked.
Well, you don't trust my 5% thought.
I'm just saying that. Good luck.
I don't think the rare is up.
You'd be able to Q target the chest.
Alright, I'm just
I'm
gonna go.
streaming.
Hey, do you wanna help me do fucking the fuck is this called? Lair phase are immediately out of mana. This-
What quest do you want me to do?
Just the fucking House Tarasco was this quarantine.
Quarantine, I can't make it any faster.
You can actually kill things. I can't. I do like 200 damage on crits.
I'm not gonna lie, in terms of quests, people were like, oh, do you want to do this? And it makes me excited. quarantine is very low down that list.
Yeah. You don't like
I mean,
quarantine?
does it beat me doing 3 Barrel Cove rares with 10 HP? I don't know.
I have 39.
Jesus Christ. Okay, take a
I
couple
checked the
bites of
rare
this.
spot, it wasn't there.
So if
Wait,
I
if I
die
re-
on the way there,
If you die on the way there, you have to delete your character, I think.
not with my 94 Reaper points.
Yeah,
Just gotta delete reroll.
yeah, reroll, bad stats. That's how the game works, right? When you start your character, you roll dice.
Oh, I need to be close to the entrance to summon this type of hireling. So we're doing elite, right? Yeah.
But then you don't get your Reaper hit points.
Right. So Reaper.
Yeah, yeah.
I also don't get replenished.
Wait, I have Blood Tribute, I just didn't have it on my toolbar.
Yes.
Oh my god.
No, wait, I don't have Blood Tribute because I didn't have enough plat, and I never bothered using the plat you gave me. I'll get Blood Tribute after this run.
I don't care about the re-entry penalty, because who needs XP on hardcore heroics?
Are you using that as a D-door?
What?
You don't,
Wait,
you
why are you
don't have T-door?
re-entering on,
Why am I
are you
re-entering?
re-entering on quarantine?
What? Because Larify ran out of
Why did you not
mana.
T-door?
I did T-door. What do you mean?
Oh, to get Larifay back. My items are like...
Well, I need to like rest to get the blood tributes off of me as well. Because if I'm gonna be re-entering to summon Larifay, I might as well get blood tribute off. I was also out of action boost like completely. Because the mobs in here are tanky for no apparent reason.
It's such a mood to have 2 people just with wings on Kyber.
Yeah.
I have that one booked, I think that's the shrine.
Oh, I see where the shrine is.
I also like never do this quest, so I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
You go into... Open your map.
How long does this
I did
blur
talk to him,
displacement
right?
Optional.
last for?
Yeah, the room you just entered is the optional. It's the, if you go on the right, it's... Yeah, it's the next section on from that on the right, I think. So the opposite direction, I can see you walking on the stream.
I
It's really hard to guide the delay, I remember. If you open your map, I can tell you which direction it is. I think it's the east, and I think it's the east exit.
well, they're all
With the help of the mist,
closed.
to subdue all the rioters in
No, one of them should be.
the way is now open.
Oh, then way is now open. Okay, I just had to kill people in the plaza.
Yeah. Alright, we need to go south for the key because I cannot open the door.
Yeah, that's it.
Just do the puzzle.
Oh, I got locked
Oh.
out.
I am not invulnerable.
You should hide around the corner from something. Oh, I have level 4.
You got level 4 from the optional?
Yeah.
I need to get the chest.
If you have the aggro, I'll just put it.
Yeah. I think I have all the...
I normally open this chest by what I got for it. I normally open that chest by displacement and hood unresting.
Alright, I need to get one of those.
Oh yeah, if you don't have a hood unrest, you should get one. on
Yeah,
all
I
your
was gonna get
raiding characters.
I was gonna get one on the Iron Man account, as well as I need to farm out the mount because that's like the only mount I have unless I buy the pack.
Yeah, you should go on the Iron Man account. I think my alt accounts have.
But just like doing those quests, I have to do them like on level because otherwise in heroics those quests scale pretty fucking hard.
Okay, we need to re-Google. So I already checked. Wait, T, I had a great idea.
What is this great idea?
We go to different parties to double the rare drop chance.
That's
Oh,
an
as in just,
awesome
like, getting
idea.
it?
So what? We teleport. Oh, you never showed me where it is.
Okay,
It's
so
southwest.
yeah, from Ghost of a Chance, you just go southwest. There's a giant like Sawagan. You know the like caves that Sawagans build just randomly, or not cave, but it's like one
It's
of
a
the
shrine to the Devourer.
yeah. There's one of those, and sometimes the rare spawns there.
I need to hand in a quest, don't I?
Yeah. Where is the guy? Did I red box it?
Did you red box it?
Yeah.
You really need to stop red boxing quests.
I red box everything. You get the favor. Who needs the end award? I mean, I do, but
Well,
Team should not me to the die.
Link's blood of what's it called? The Null blood.
Southwest.
I'm gonna take level 4.
Go take level 4.
Let me know if the rare drops, and don't kill it before I'm in.
Is this wait where?
It's southwest of
Is
the.
it this? Wait, look at my stream. Is it this? Is it Brian?
You're straight.
Sahog
Yeah.
and Chieftain?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah. Let me go look enter the wilderness first.
Good to see you made it through the first big room without mobs spawning in the walls and bugging out. I honestly, I had to re-enter because I ran out of action boosts and Larafay ran out of mana. And I wasn't about to continue the quest, like,
Are you in?
without knowing it.
Yeah. Have you ever done all of quarantine and then realized you have to talk to the person at the start?
No. I very rarely do quarantine.
Where's the chest?
Is she being hit by something?
It's right
I
in front of me.
guess.
Oh, you have to walk.
I do.
Oh no.
Did you retake Ghost of a Chance?
No.
Okay, so we can't just get on casual. I mean, I could just walk every time. Copium.
Yeah.
It's not like this is the hardcore server. I have a 100% move speed. Horse. I also have Bludgeon
Also,
View now.
welcome back, Sotate. She fake shrined? Oh, thank you for catching that.
Nope. Nothing. I go take level 4.
Oh my god, Larafay. Please, for the
Yeah.
love of God, just rest.
Go take level 4 and spend your 1 Reaper
Yeah.
point.
Oh, I get. Was it
10
18
HP.
hit points?
Oh, right, because of the 8 from taking any point in that tree.
Yeah. Level 1 is the second best individual Reaper point.
Is it 31?
21.
21.
Gives you 108. But it also gives you 100 outside Reaper, which is really stupid.
That's the big one.
Yeah. Very important for squishy builds on raids.
Yes.
Because it's like, they've seen 12.
Well, that's the one that, that's the huge reason why Grun made sure that I got my 21st Reaper point on Schlop.
Oh yeah. I think the 100 hit points got me above what got me above 4,000 on T.
Yeah, that's the most important 100 really. I put all my points into strength. Oh, I get evasion now.
Yeah, her murder CC is really nice.
Does the chest drop? Does just chest spawn before he dies?
Yeah, that's how you check if the rare's up usually.
The map trick.
I now have sprint boost.
I do not.
I have Varian sprint boost and I'm about to have rogue haste boost.
Maybe I don't need sweeping strikes.
I don't know what that is.
It is.
AoE trip.
Oh. I mean, it's not bad. It's CC.
That's a 20-second cooldown.
Where is it?
It's like second from the right, tier 3.
Oh. It is plus 5W AoE. This is great cleave, right?
Yeah,
Basically.
greater
the
cleave
rare
with a trip attached to it.
Exit out, there was no spawn.
I'll just sit outside until you find the rare. Yeah, I think of all the quests to skip, helping on, I think quarantine's definitely a good idea. I'm happy to not have to do that.
Yeah. It's just annoying. So, like, actually having somebody that can do damage that's not named Larafay is nice.
Faded leathers have been worn.
They're really
Sweeping Stripe
faded
is
now.
bugged to be strength-based instead of dex-based.
I mean, I'm playing strength-based builds, so I'll probably take that.
Yeah, but he isn't. And he was the one who was talking about it.
Save 26 strength.
I mean,
If I have.
I guess I mean if you wanted it as a dex-based trip, then it fails, right? I guess. Yeah, for 5W
It is counting from strength. Oh yeah, if it's
hey, look.
strength and dex.
It's Atlas.
Wait, Staff Lunge is plus 6W,
Yeah, but it's not great if I remember.
but it's plus 6W.
It also has a 20-second cooldown.
If I could open 2 different servers at once, that would be really convenient. I should have made a hardcore character on a different account. Because then I could enter the quest, give you freedom of movement, and then hike. Die to a hound. I would probably not stick around for the chest.
Why? Yeah, I
it's
already
a scary.
finished.
It's a scary room in R10. I don't know how hard it is on Elite.
Wiki. Plus 5W for 3 AP. Wiki claims it's actually strength and dex base, which is good. Ah.
Also, it gets double contribution. That's pretty good.
Madness and Crowds. Which one is this?
This is the one with the one you can get like 2 minutes.
The
Prawn
what?
Pits.
The one Brawn Pits. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Come help.
Yeah, if you want.
A handful of
Why
Is-
I don't really want to.
their
But
tents outside the Stormreach city walls, trading
I mean, if you can make progress on live. If I remember correctly, this one's not bad, it's just annoying.
the wind changes.
I mean, I can. If you do, you know how to do it.
Makes you both nauseous and angry. Don't these brutes have a wash?
Go look up which altar is which, and do at least the 2 altars on the right. You can check 2 Brawn Pits locations pretty easily. I think there's Roa and Carrot probably. But... Yeah, if you're lucky, you only have to check the left side of the map, and it's a pretty easy quest.
This man
have
does
to-
not want to go up.
Are you resetting the instance, right?
Yeah.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment.
I could leave the party and walk that way.
Okay, Brawn Pit locations. Underneath
One of
Aqueduct, in
them's-
front of the altar of the Void Spirit, and by the river, under the
Yeah.
altar of the water elementals.
You can check the wood spirit from down below as you're walking next to the cooking fire thing. And the second Brawn Pits location you check as you're looking for the mother scorpion.
So his chest doesn't come up when he's up. He's up.
Okay.
So you actually have to check who's in the area.
That's really odd.
Are you in?
Yeah.
So the chest that doesn't show up until he's
Alright.
dead.
Interesting.
That's unlike every other rare in the game.
There's a couple of them that are like that.
It might be the extra 90s actually, which would make sense.
Oh, because he's like underground.
Yeah, I've just checked extra 90s also does that. I'm killing Stronati when I can't over and loot this chest, by the way.
Alright. I remember figure out how to get there.
Well, I'm on the map.
You know where Two-Toe Tobias is? It's behind that.
Well, I know that. I'm just trying to find a path to there.
That's a good point. I don't think I've ever done this route backwards.
Oh wow. There's like a direct path.
Are you
Wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait.
the one that goes through all of the like
Yeah.
pirates and stuff?
Arch, come to my dot.
Yeah, I think is that path just faster?
This path just goes straight next to the beach. Up here.
Oh yeah, there is probably just faster. There are like 20 pirates following you.
Yeah, the issue is you pull a dungeon alert, and if you get us mounted, you're just slowed forever.
Yo, there's another rare we walked past.
Down the pit, yeah. I don't know if he drops anything.
I've walked past it before. I don't remember what he drops. I've
Not me
definitely opened
attempting
this
to
chest
mount my
before.
horse in this quest.
I mean, maybe it'll work
Mounting the horse? No, unfortunately.
if you press it hard enough.
Oh, you're right.
If you slash stuck and then press it.
The devs can't stop me. If I want to ride my horse, I'll ride my horse.
I love that. My favorite is the quest that you can ride horses through, but you can't get on your horse in.
Are you specifically talking about was it like helping the ancestors or something like that?
The Faithful Departed pre-quest is
Yeah.
one such instance. Another is the Dreams of Insanity pre-quest, which is a quest we skipped.
Yeah, I don't
It's
remember
just-
what that quest is.
Like in Von 3 pre-quest and Zorian Cypher pre-quest, you can get on your horse and it's a quest.
Yeah.
But you can put your horse up. In the pre-quests for the Faithful Departed and Dreams of Insanity, they're not actually quests,
Mhm.
and you can ride your horse there, but you can't mount your horse. It's one of those things where they just have no level of consistency at all. Yeah,
Is this
Von
not the
3
water
and
shrine?
Von 3 and Zorian and Path to Madness, I think it's called. You can actually
Oh, I've
just
read it wrong.
summon the horse.
I read the chart wrong.
Nice. Alright, so now that I'm not actually looking for him, let's see. Not up.
What's my concentration?
No, definitely not enough.
No.
I'm pretty sure the contracts on the Giants are stupidly high, aren't they?
I have no idea.
I think I've seen one person pull it off once. Yeah, if Brompets is in the 2 locations on the left side of the map from the spawn, you don't have to go past any of these fire elementals, which is really convenient. Do you not have tier 5 Frenzy Berserker?
No, I have a Cold Slayer.
Ah, that's why you didn't do any damage.
Yeah. This is the stone deity, right?
That's-
So...
I only ever pray at 2 of the others.
Or no. There's one coming off of his head.
That's the second altar that you pray at. It's the second one.
Oh yeah, that's the sick one. I feel like it's probably Karak, but
It was Carrick.
It was, but there's literally, unless that wind on top of it was supposed to be the indicator.
He's up.
doesn't the map tell you?
I went in.
I wasn't looking at the map.
I think one of the maps has the deities listed. Yeah. If 2 people interact with the altar at the same time and have the box open, you can interact with the same you can appease the same deity twice. So you need to do 2 of the deities, 2 of the altars with 2 people to
I see.
get 4 appeasers, which is enough to make the end fight have no mobs in it.
Oh, hey, here's Brawn Pits.
Yeah, that's the second. I think that's the easiest location because you don't have to fight any fire elementals. I went the wrong way again.
Do I need to find any of the ingredients?
You need to find them by the scorpion stinger, which is usually
This one?
from. Have you already got it?
Yeah, that one.
Why is it Maybar? Blurry, 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 blurry.
Do I start re-rolling? this
Dodge,
shit?
dodge. That's fun. I love this so much.
If you think it's scary, uh, we did do this quest on R10 in heroic.
Oh yeah, we did.
That hit hard. I got hit for like 600 by him, I think. So you know, how many hit points do you have at the moment? Yeah,
581. It's not that like I think it's scary. It's just I
it's just
can't
really
hit it.
annoying. You know, we had enough DC to chain trip it, so it was literally just couldn't move.
What was
'Cause
that?
it's
I was on
not-
a druid life, wasn't I?
Yeah, you had when we started doing High Reaper, you realized you get Finger of Death.
Oh
You just
yeah.
you started DC casting. I was just CC casting with AoE Cometful. Tagged out. That's the thing is, if you have DCs that are like no fail in Shan, it's like good no fail in like R10 in basically every other quest.
Oh,
Like my DC was like 52, something around there, attack depth, and it was almost no fail in R10. A couple rangers were starting to save, but and like if you get to 52, 54, Firestorm starts no failing on everything in Shan as well.
So at what point do we want to just give up on this and do Salt
Ransack.
Marsh?
I don't mind any time. I can just do it later.
Enter them.
I will just do no damage essentially.
You have an ethereal one?
Yeah. The main problem with quarterstaffs is they all, other than the one from Frenel, have like no durability.
That is true. Mine is very broken.
So the strategy is to have every named quarterstaff in the game on your hotbar. So you have Chieftain Sphere, Elemental Bloom, and the one from Frenel. And then if one of them breaks, you just
I
swap to
am
the other
at
one.
the part where I'm going to go ahead and lay down.
You lay down on the bed of furs.
You lay down on a bed of furs.
You lay down on the bed of furs. I can't
Lay
believe they
down.
based.
Yeah, I'm so disappointed.
was-
You,
it
you
was
can't
so great.
crash your game from that anymore.
Wait, you
It's
crash
sad.
your game by spamming E.
Well, it's the same thing if you if you have like a detour near the entrance of a quest and you just keep walking into it, you will crash your game eventually because of the memory leak.
Imagine that happening on the hardcore server. That'd be crazy. If someone to do that in
Oh, he's up.
Waterworks.
Come on in.
I am now in.
You're in?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't there a point where I can just go, this is good enough?
Yeah, when you have one ingredient.
Yeah. Do I have to click on the
Just-
thing again?
You have to. If
Just
you just
talk
keep
to Brawn Pits.
talking to him, talking to the cauldron, and then you should be good.
Oh, okay.
It's always one of those two options.
I'm tempted to roll.
I have like 50 extra shards, and I'm like, this is like how much is it to reroll?
3.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna reroll.
I have
It's
7 shards. Can reroll twice.
Yo, you can reroll half a level 15, a level 30 quest.
First reroll, nothing. Nope.
Wait, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I could bring my ults, and I realized that would make this even slower.
Wow, Jin who just logged on.
To be at him to come help us pull. I'm just thinking back to the R10 solo, no, R10 run of that, of Madness of Crowds, and I just remembered there was a moment where like everyone else had died, and I was running away from
He's up again.
a chain of Reapers, and I just remember saying, I wonder how much damage they do. So I just turned around and let it hit me.
How much damage did it do?
It did about 670, I think.
Oh.
That was the Doom Reaper, I think. No, not Doom Reaper, it was a Carnage. Maybe a Carnage, I can't remember exactly what it was. I think I could have kept running, but I decided to lure like 6 Reapers into into one spot, and then I died, and then when I res, they didn't get aggroed, so we just had them hiding in one part of
To
the map.
repair.
Huh.
Yeah, you can go repair afterwards if you want.
You could find your way. I'll just repair.
Yeah, I think I can kill the one mob.
Glad to have you for that infight. Also, I found out why Atlas Mech wasn't attacking anything.
Yeah.
He's a fucking tank.
I mean, that does kind of hold out, but you don't get threat if you don't attack things.
He's been just intimidating and holding.
Yeah, I guess it is heroic. I mean, at some point, if he plays at endgame, he will realize you also have to melee the mobs in between swings, right?
I mean, yeah, he's also just like level 16. And he's just been
Can you ask
pressing
him?
intimidate.
Can you ask him what his PRR MRR is? I want because it has to be over 200, right? There's no way it's like anywhere close to my fighter. If he's playing an actual tank build.
Somebody just died to Daggermaw Scavenger.
Jin is actually
Isn't
gonna
that,
drop. Oh, bless.
that Lost at Sea?
Yes.
Yeah.
150 plus of both. That's all he said.
150 plus.
Of both.
That's like, okay, 150 MRR is like 70 higher than mine, but 150 PRR is like 20 higher than mine.
Where's the fake rock?
How's it going?
Hey, Jen.
Yo.
Just to let you know, I am streaming. Not that I think that you would say anything. I just like
I
to
am
give
streaming
the,
as well.
I just like to give the boiler notice whenever somebody comes in.
That's cool. I'm on an alt who.
I can't find the rock.
Yes, T-1 is not me. That is
Sometimes-
Arch.
Sometimes the rock just doesn't appear, and you have to keep searching.
Are you serious? Oh, do I actually have to search?
No.
Oh.
You just have to wait there, run around until it
Oh,
comes
there
up.
it is. That's...
Can someone kill ship invite me, please?
It's like earlier when I was the
Yeah,
only
Oh,
yeah,
it doesn't
streamer
work.
in
Okay,
chat.
never mind.
Yeah.
That's not him. He is not up.
Oh, this is a quest that has a lot of bear traps in it, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can avoid all of them.
Walk on the
Right.
left side?
Walk on the side that isn't trapped. There's no traps until the long corridor, and that's the only place in the quest that you have to worry about. Oh, you have a tank for the end fight.
Yeah.
That's gonna make that a lot easier.
Bear traps are just holding you for the blade traps? Yeah. I think I've done this chain like 3 or 4 times, maybe.
I'm at the ship thing now, sorry.
Because,
Doesn't someone have to be on the airship?
Oh, maybe.
I sent you an
Fine.
invitation. Not work. I can go on the ship if you want.
Yeah,
That's alright, I'll run now.
I'm farming the instances, trying to get him to spawn. Yeah, we're both quarterstaff builds.
I'm just gonna rename my half-orc.
What, partly?
to something tea related.
Yeah, you could do the
Different number of
T,
Bs
but
and
it's like
As.
3 E's, 2 A's.
Yeah, it won't have a dash after it, but it's a quarterstaff build, so it'll fit the theme.
Well, when we enter the raid, it's gonna be like 3 T's, and it's gonna be like 2 of them don't have to look exactly the same. That would be cool.
If you wanted them to look exactly the same, you should have sent a screenshot of the character design.
Oh, it's a gnome. Wait, are you a gnome?
No, I'm a human for the expedition trait.
He's
and,
up.
And the D-dot, eventually.
He is up.
Where am I actually going to for this?
Three Barrel
Goes to-
Cove, Wilderness.
It's like up in the north, right?
It's south of Ghost of a Chance.
Yeah.
If you want those Stranatis, we can check it on the way.
Something tells me he has a couple of them at this point in the game.
Oh yeah, you have a level 20 archer, so you probably have a Stranatis.
Also, I'm pretty sure Jen's one of the people in the guild who's been playing as long as, like, I have.
I mean, I don't have a single Stranatis.
What? How do you not have a Stranatis?
I don't play at Artificer.
Yeah, yeah, but how many times do you walk past that rare?
You have to actually stop and loot stuff. That doesn't happen.
Yeah. I believe I've told you about my not opening chest spells.
Yeah, but see, my policy is the exact opposite. It's every chest I don't open has a tome in it.
Yeah. But
Alright.
you know when I played Artificer like 3 times, and every time I played it, I have been using a level 1 rune arm from level 1 to level 30.
Astral Projector and Necronomicon are your best
I have
friends.
neither of those.
Yeah, but Necronomicon is just like Feywild rare.
Oh yeah, it's just the best by a lot, right? But
you could make the argument for Astral Projector. It all depends on the fire type that you like.
I like the disruption and smiting ones.
Oh, there's a
If you're
Constitution
playing
item for
anything
you.
with repeaters, it's way better.
oh yeah, con item.
And then I forget which one's the best one for like the armor, the electricity stripping.
You want an AoE?
Yeah.
So like explosive
think I
shot
went
or the fire funnel.
Yeah, Stranatis is probably good for that.
One of the cones, pretty good for it.
I had a single target immunity strip on my caster build.
Yeah, how'd that go?
It was really painful. I actually went onto one of my mules and I found like 5 different rune arms, and I think one of them was AoE. And I can't
Oh
remember
my
exactly
god. I just realized that T-1 works because it's also first life. But T is a first life.
Is Tia first life?
First life, no TRs, no epic TRs.
Huh.
just looting this random gen because it's actually good.
Yeah, if I rename that half orc, we'll have another quarterstaff build, but it's the one that every time I bring it up, people get angry.
Wait, my dad just logged on. That I left behind.
You left your dad behind?
He's at level 12.
Oh,
I can't believe you left him behind, and then he got annoyed and went all the way to level 12.
no, something tells me this was last life that he left him behind.
This is actually 2 lives ago.
I mean, if it's been 2 lives, that's kind
It
of
was my
an
druid
excuse.
life.
It's a good excuse. Wait, it was the druid life.
It was a druid life. We were 2
That was,
druids.
that
I was
was
a caster
before
druid.
hardcore.
He was the bear druid.
Wasn't that before hardcore?
Yeah.
Hey, remember when I told you that I TR'd and I just
What
stopped
the
playing
heck?
the game?
Alright, come back in. Apparently we've got 3 in a row.
Yeah, it's because there's 3 of us. Increases the option.
Something tells me that's not how that works. Do I have to go this way for something?
No. I don't know what direction you're looking at, but the answer's probably no.
The sewer area?
Yeah, no, that's an optional. You can tell because when you walk in, you get an optional.
See, that would imply I'm paying attention on the hardcore server.
You're going to optional. Where are you going?
Is this also optional?
Yes!
I've done this
Yeah.
chain like 3 times. If you know where we need
You
to
go
go,
the
just lead me.
direction which
You
has
go to the room where you have the breakable. Exit and then back
There's a
left.
socket. There's a scorpion socket. You just picked up a crest, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
go
skip
to
the
the
optionals. I've done this chain like 3 times.
Do you not do them for Reaper XP?
No, that would imply I play the game.
That's a good point.
I'd like to reiterate, TR'd my character, left for 3 months.
I tiered my character, got up to, I was like barbarian, I was up to like level 18, and then hardcore happened. I never played my character. And I came back and I'm like, why am I not killing as fast as Bard?
I went and got wings, and then I was like, okay, I've got wings. I don't need to do anything then. And then I saw on the hardcore, I get another set of wings.
The last
So that's-
time that I played Shavala before she got boxed up to, what's it called? Sharn level range? Jin and Tempest were doing the 7k life.
I would
Yeah.
to do it in life.
Then a new race came out, so he had to go do that.
Jen, how do you have 157 hit points at
He's
level
above
14?
Oh, level 14.
I'm not wearing any gear.
That would
Fair.
That sacred robe I just looted, I've equipped for the AC bonus. Let's put it that way.
For the records, if I have 106 hit points with no gear on.
Yeah, this was
I have some.
last season hardcore character. I moved it here. I'm literally just using it because I've got a Salt Marsh Discovery Elixir thing on it.
I have some
Wait,
ults that just.
Oh,
have
he's up.
really low-
He's up.
Is it ever
Again?
not up?
Again. What is this luck? Maybe it's because all the times that I didn't check was because I didn't know that the chest doesn't spawn until you kill him. You're both in? Alright.
Oh, I don't get XP anymore.
28 XP.
I mean, my first lifer, 28 is enough, I think.
Yeah, level 1 to 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
kind
start-
of just use this elixir up and then delete this character because this is my mysterious death in Giant Hold 1 and it's got painful memories.
we are in the end fight.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a shame if anyone was down hardcore doing any quest in
I'd
Turn
hold.
hard. Or indeed, something that
Hold
isn't
on, Slop
exactly
needs to
a quest.
concentrate.
Yeah, this just died. I wasn't in a trap. There was nothing nearby. It was awesome.
Come on, Slop, you can do this.
You can do it. I should have come for this invite, but
Thanks. Thanks for doing his tanky.
he is.
All right. I think that is so far the scariest fight that I've had to do on hardcore.
I was looking over, I'm like, ah, you've got this. And I see it's going down so slow, and I'm like, oh. Oh, God.
Yeah, that was there was no way I was gonna stall that in fight. Sorry about that.
Just... Oh, yeah.
I just got a message that said I just got a message that in chat that was like, hey, are you about to like get to the end of that quest like as I was burning the book? Slow kind of good. Spawns at HP thresholds. What is that? Necro 4. Hey.
Yeah, that's one of those quests I was a bit worried doing with just me and T.
Hey, Arch. You
Oh, you got Necro 4?
Yeah, I'm on Necro 4.
Okay, let's just get one
He's up
more.
again.
I'm gonna
It was
go
more if the
open
quest
this chest.
completion would have been by opening the chest or something. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, it was killing the beholder, and the beholder was looking at me funny.
Dread. You need to be in when he dies to hit you.
It should only be when the chest is popped, in theory.
Yeah,
Because I've been
that
waiting
is-
to kill him.
I mean, it's 28 XP still.
I'm not getting the 28 XP.
Isn't
Me
that 'cause
neither.
somebody is over level for you?
You have ransacked this chest often. We hit ransack.
Yeah.
Now you see
Oh,
why my
yeah.
character doesn't have the quarterstaff.
Well, I mean, all I need to do is have Philip mysteriously die in some quest, and then I'll have an MT bloom.
Bar shifter.
Is it bound to account?
Orchard of the Macabre. Yeah, it's BTA. Oh yeah, so Jin, we went through and we did Chains of Flame, as the 5K group, and both myself and Arch pulled Cape of the Rock.
I did not reroll.
Neither one of us.
Again?
I think I rerolled.
I think you rerolled very much.
And I was like, cool, Cape of the Rock. Now I have one for live because that was my first ever Cape of the Rock. That character died, which started me streaming for ungodly amounts of time. I rerolled twice going through on this character, and got another Cape of the Rock.
Yeah, don't think I have one. Still. Everyone wanted them, like, a couple of years ago, and I was kind of passing them, so...
Yeah.
I have one on hardcore, one on live.
I now have two. One of
I
them.
mean, my one on.
Good.
It's like if you can make it one an epic, it's really good. It's just an epic gear.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I'd
the
probably leave it at 20.
good.
I
Like,
know
as
my.
as a clicky, it's more to open doors and Tempest Spine than anything else, really.
Even though I'm ransacked, I'll
That's
just
one of
keep
those.
farming the instance.
That's one of those items that my Iron Man account is going to farm 2 of and love forever.
Yeah, I mean it's 6 + 3 strength. You know, even at normal.
Are you coming along for these or no?
Yeah, I just
Alright.
changed to them.
Still
advanced.
have 4 hours of a moderate treasure hunter selector?
Only 4?
I think I've had this for like a year now.
Is that just from the
No, I think
manual?
I stacked up a bunch of potions and decided, oh, let's just drink them on my main. See what happens.
Oh yeah. It's definitely one of those things
Oh.
where, what?
This quest chain has things that make me unable to cast spells.
Yes, yes it does.
Specifically me as well.
Uh-huh.
Just cast spell-like abilities.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm going to be doing, but
Comet Fall.
that is one of the 3.
Nimbus of Light.
That is the second. Can you go 3 for 3?
Is it Scorching Ray?
Yeah, I'm actually playing Cleric. It's actually Cone of Cold.
Huh?
Have you not seen Water Cleric?
Interesting. And no, I
There's
don't.
like any caster cleric works. Water is one of them. It's just if you play Iconic, it's fine. If you're not playing Iconic, it's kind of terrible.
Jen, I didn't get a spawn there.
Right, I can deedle.
Every time the rare spawns, I'll quit, log on to the other server, and then I'll come back, deal with a hound.
Oh. Oh no, this
You
is
see, you
enchantment.
time it so that it switches over when a hound spawns.
Do I need to bring anything?
Wait. But aren't you ransacked too? Up, he's up.
I'm glad we had creamer again, because now I have coffee, and I won't get tired nearly as quickly.
Philip actually has less Reaper XP than T does.
And basically, we
And T
we've
has
done
done
like
like 4 quests.
4 quests. I suppose I can go a little distance before everyone starts making their own version of the character.
Okay. What is the name of the quarterstaff from Fresnel? Because I want one of those as well.
I forget. I think it's an Inverward.
Vergic. It's Vergic Stave. And its durability. It's adamantine.
Yeah,
That's the only reason it's good.
don't forget you have
Yeah,
to go
basically.
and bind in and tune it.
It has 2 organ slots actually. You could put something pretty good on it, right?
You could put a Ghost Touch and something else. I don't know why.
I have
'cause
Book
you-
of Spirits on that character already.
Ah.
I looted it when we did housekeeping.
Oh, that was a noise. I think Atlas is still AFK.
But if he's AFK, how are we gonna do all those quests that we need him for?
Yeah, he's just one of those people that's like been in and out of the 5K journey is all. Oh god. Look at the LOD pop on the cape.
Hmm?
Look at my stream.
Oh, wow.
That is weird.
SSG?
Is that intentional?
I mean, I hope not.
No.
But it's just this game and LOD popping in Z fighting.
Mhm.
He is up again.
It's
What
one of
is
those
this
things
rate?
I didn't notice until I did my contract for QA, and then it was just like I can't unsee this.
Why is it some names are appearing yellow
Good
and
question.
not blue?
Who knows?
That's just been happening for the
That was
last
a
3 days.
change that happened when they changed how
Welcome in.
chat worked.
I feel like it changed on Wednesday for me.
The names thing has been around since the 64-bit client, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Like for
Uh,
different people.
I reinstalled DDO. I know, but I reinstalled DDO, but I'm not using that installation.
Which
so
one are
surely
we
it's been,
running out to?
Evolve.
Heading out to Vol. And this is the part where I follow you because, man, I know these quests.
I definitely didn't miss a skip in the wilderness.
A wilderness skip?
Yeah. Jumping around the corner.
Oh. Yeah, you showed me the giant hold one for the first time. I was like, what? How long has this been here?
I can't say whether it was in the game before the epic giant hold, but I don't think they changed giant holds but since that, and
Oh,
that was 20
Chieftain
like
Spear.
There we go.
Well, there's
Uh-oh.
it only
mine.
took 70 rolls.
I've said it before. I'll say it again.
I have to
When
pass it to you. I physically can't pick it up to trade it, so you want it on that character, right?
Yes.
when Giant Hold released in
You have
its
stripped-
current content, I was level 6.
You have stripped everything of value from this chest.
That's when it stops giving you gold pieces, right?
Yeah.
I've
Really
never,
telling you to go do something else now.
I've never kept opening the chest beyond that.
It'd be really funny if you kept looting it while it was like quote unquote empty, and they're like, stop.
Eventually,
Look at that.
it just eventually it'll give you jitters if you just keep doing it.
Base damage rating of 23.
That'd be hilarious if that was one of those secret things that they put in the game where it's like if you loot the same chest like 1,000 times within a week, it just gives you a gibbers.
I mean, like, no one would know.
Nobody would know.
There's just no reason to do that. Do I think I can run through the traps? Oh look, it's the guy
I
who
should
left.
probably. Ooh,
I forgot about the traps in this quest.
do I want to keep sweeping strikes?
It's
What's
plus
that?
5 W AoE.
Or I could go to try and get Blood Tribute.
Do we actually want to just have the tank run through these?
The side I went is really easy. That's why I went.
Oh,
I think, to be honest, you only
Yep.
how bad do these traps
basically
hurt?
only want 11 in Acrobat to start.
I'm 17.
I don't remember how much these traps hurt.
Like sweeping strikes seems
The
cool and
spinny
all, but
blades
if you
hurt.
kill stuff with 2 attacks anyway. It's not.
Oh yeah, if you're
Yeah.
playing a 90 reaver point character, you're probably killing stuff when you crit.
I mean, if you've got double strike past lives and things, I think I was running around with like 60 odd or something.
I
Low
have
levels.
one of the double strikes.
Okay. I mean, you get 25 just for keeping up the clicky things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Does this hurt enough that I shouldn't be the one going through this?
you can go through if you have a shield equipped, probably.
I mean, I have a buckler. I don't have an actual shield, remember?
Oh.
Hold on.
What
Do I
to
have an
get a
actual
shield?
shield? I don't. Yeah, you can reset.
Is there any other stuff you want to farm at the moment?
Oh, wait, he physically... I have
No.
to pass. Where is...
Right click and press
Uh-huh.
dismiss. Then he can reset them.
That would be kind of funny.
New airship invite me. this one.
Okay. If I tell her to go use that, will she go through it? Okay, that's how much it hurts. Okay.
When we had someone with 200 PRR.
Atlas, is there any way, since you have a higher PRR, that I could convince you to do this side?
I don't think he's at his keyboard.
All right, let's grab Blood Tribute. Let's put on the Buckler.
I did run for it, by the way.
Which side?
Both.
Oh, you already did it?
No, I did both on Dino, I meant.
Oh, okay. Save spots
had-
from traps at each trap box through Shadow Spawn when you stop.
We used to be able to, I don't know if we can on this, is stay to the left of those columns against the wall all the way down.
There is also that. There's a certain way of jumping through that makes it less likely to get hit as well.
I can't, like,
I think you can just run through, but
Yeah, you can get over there.
oh, I've never seen that done. I never buffed you at the start of the quest. And you don't have your
Watch
guild
that
buffs.
strength damage.
that is the wrong potion I'm drinking.
You got restorations, yeah?
Yeah, I'm drinking Lessers right now. How much strength damage do they do? Okay, it's gone.
Well, it just tells you how close you were to dying there.
How much strength do I have? 33.
Oh, you're Bavarian.
Do you click to bring up your character stats?
Yes, because see,
Oh, I see. You've dragged a thing onto the back. Okay.
okay, I
Wait,
don't.
how the hell do you drag?
You go down to the menu and you just drag the icon onto a bar.
Ah, I'm not
Yeah,
used to
you
this
can do-
icon, this menu existing. I don't think I ever click on it, other than to go to the GDO store. When did they add that menu?
When did they
Long
get
time
rid of
ago.
all of the stuff by default being at the top?
I see. So, I just haven't noticed it in the 3 years I've gone back. So T, are you sailing R1 Saltmarsh now?
Yeah.
Okay,
It could be.
I'm going to detour instead of running back.
Do you have your strength back? You need to talk to the control box on the left.
One. I think that fixed it. I'd still recommend changing it though. Also, that's what that right there is the exact reason why I started to hit the enter button on the DDO client instead of pressing the enter key, just because I have almost made that mistake before.
Alright, we go west here.
We go west.
We go into this one straight.
The last time I did this chain,
There's a hound on me.
the last time I did this chain, we were flagging 6 accounts to ransack Abbott. That being said, I have 2 characters on 2 different accounts that are flagged for Abbott if anybody ever wants to try to get the quiver.
Oh, I need to get the quiver.
I probably have a couple ults that I now need a quiver.
I have hand Velzing and string jobs flagged.
I'm noticing that the hit points of the hound are not going down when I'm not hitting it.
Listen, I'm a Cult Slayer, I'm not Frenzy Berserker. That's all I'm gonna say.
There's barely any difference at your level.
It's the difference between some of my crits landing for 200 and instead landing for like 600 or 700s. It also depends on like.
But you get better plus weapon attacks in Occult anyway. You can just spam Seekers.
That is a thing.
It's a thing that people forget and don't take, most likely.
Seekers? Oh, that was one of the first things I took. Unfortunately,
Nice button.
though, I have this thing called Fill-Up that hits things before I can, so restoring it is harder than normal. That being said, I'd rather just have Fill-Up kill everything.
Does anyone have a D-Door? Any sort of human barbarians?
What? Why would a human barbarian have D-Door? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, why would they have D-Door at level 2?
I think that was the funniest part of when Arcaniverse raided my stream, was him taking a second when I cast D-Door in the Necro 2 quest where you have to like unlight all the torches. And it was just like, wait, oh, you have the dragon mark.
It's like, wait, what build am I looking at?
Yeah, with all this completion.
Okay, so are we going to wait for everyone to stack up at every opportunity?
What do you mean?
In Inferno of the Damned.
Should we?
It does extend the quest time to like 6 minutes, but
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, the Paladin might get annoyed, but
No, honestly, the Paladin, there's been a couple of times where the Paladin has messaged me and just been like, hey, we're like about to complete this quest, step in, and just sent me an invite. I entered in normal, give me a moment.
what do you mean, Karya?
What?
Do you mean Karya or Atlas Mac?
Atlas.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think Atlas would care. I think Karya. Why am I getting casted on?
Make sure it's the right difficulty. It is. It's elite.
You
This is
have
one
a
of those
way of
quests with a lot of traps.
yeah, you're gonna find them the old-fashioned method. Right? Oh, it did 50 to me. How did I get trips?
Do we go through this one?
Yeah, probably. Did you walk away from it?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was just laughing because a comet fall from like an enemy broke it.
Oh no, that was me.
Oh, was it you?
That was my flame strike.
Oh yeah, I saw that hit it. I was just like, well, I hope we're going through because, well, we are.
Okay, thanks a lot. So I'll try to stay tuned to know exactly when you're at the end, so I don't miss that.
Yeah, I don't mind if you just step in at the end.
Can I flame strike this?
Can you?
Oh. Well, we got half of them. That wasn't even a method. That was a fireball.
Can hold up a sec. So if you get lost in this, just recall and wait at the entrance, and whenever Richard steps in, just step in with him. Because he's looking at the stream and he'll know.
It's well the other way.
A great way to plug yourself. Telling people they can pike and step in, but they have to tune into the stream in order to know when to step in.
Okay, I think Atlas Mac knows the route. That's good. Because last time I did this, I went the wrong way.
Torches.
Do we have to go into the other side?
Do we?
Yeah, he forgot.
Yeah, you can only pike if you become follower number 50. I'd ask Jen to follow me, but I'm pretty sure he was like one of the first people to follow me when I started streaming again.
You know, when they did the 75 Reaper points on the hardcore, they had a redeem for for getting piked to 100k.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm just saying, you could have that on pike me through some quests on the hardcore server.
Yeah, you redeem 1 million channel points and you get to pike my next 5k life.
Oh, sign me up.
That, I mean, you still have to sit there for 60 hours, right?
Oh yeah, you have to enter the quest. I'm not logging into your account for you. Like, good luck. And
How
if
many
there's a
channel points do I
helmet,
have?
How many
I don't
channel
have
points
channel points yet.
Oh, you don't have channel points yet.
I guess you're gonna have 50 followers. How many channel points to
So who
for you
has
to
the
dual
cold spell?
box my account? It's you.
What?
It's you. Snowball, right?
Oh, does that work?
I don't know.
We have no other way of doing it.
It doesn't work. Look at him sticking to the side.
That's why we did.
Alright, we
That's-
get to do this the old-fashioned way with a method.
Is there a method that's alive?
They
Yeah.
respawn.
Oh man.
I don't have enough jump to get on. Yeah, this is
One.
gameplay.
Ah.
You can get him to do two at once if you're really.
I
really
can't.
gamer.
Really spicy at it.
Boy, is he on top? Get down! Where?
He just
Well-
died. Wait, no,
He did-
he did not. I thought he just died to the environment.
Just tell me I'm close enough. Thank
Yep. Now this is gameplay.
you. Meanwhile, is that the last one?
Yeah, but the mob isn't here.
yeah.
So it's not the last one.
I
One
You
of
broke
these,
it. It's
one
not-
of these isn't lit. It just looks like it is. I think that's. Oh, we broke the game. You know, I've never seen the quest being broken, but I also very rarely do it the intended method.
But this is DDO. And
The intended method fails.
Because no one's
Ask.
done
Wait,
it
wait,
in,
wait.
like,
Ask
10
if anyone
years.
has this. If it,
does
our
anybody
fights are-
one happen to have like a cold spell or gust of wind or something?
or UMD.
I have a scroll, and I do not have UND. I have one scroll that I just happen to have. When the music's playing. So, do we zerg on to the next part of the quest and say, can they stay here?
Might
do
be
this part?
bugged.
Looks like they're all out.
Why don't I light them again?
Can you?
No.
That would-
not
That'd be
disgusting.
funny just to troll as like a fire sword.
If they just add that into the game. Yeah, it's looking like it's bugged. Do you
Yeah,
wanna
I think the
redo
quest
it?
is bugged. We can always just skip this one or come back to it afterwards.
I'm completely happy to skip it on the grounds that we don't have any code.
Because
access.
with us not having any cold spells, it's going to make that one a nightmare to do, and with it already bugging once, that means that it could be bug again, like 3/4 of the way into it, and that'd be annoying. Oh no! It looks like we can't flag for the app.
Oh no, we can't do litany. What a shame.
Wait. Oh wait, I did flag to nab it.
Yeah, no, we didn't know.
Oh, we didn't actually. Oh right.
We did the entire chain and I got 3
I-
out of the 8 pieces. And I
I
was
think
like,
I threw
well,
mine out.
What? I swear to God.
no, I did the entire chain and I actually got all
Please.
the end chests and I had 3 out of 8 pieces.
Oh yeah, Jin, do you know why he couldn't do Zawabi's Revenge with us this season when we flagged for it? Is Jin still here?
Yeah.
Oh, there
Someone
he is.
said my name.
Yeah, I said, do
I'm
you know
like
why?
kind of AFK. I heard you across the room.
Oh, do you know why T couldn't do Zawabi's Revenge with us? We go to turn it in, and he's like, oh, I think I threw the phylactery away.
I think you might have a problem, T.
And I'm just sitting there like,
Because
are you
I did-
fucking kidding me?
Jen.
Hardcore 3.
Oh yeah, I did that on Arc of 3 as well. This isn't the first time.
We had to rerun something. Yeah, I think it was Sans. We had to rerun one of those.
Yeah.
You threw out the thing from Titan as well.
Yeah. We didn't do Titan in here, but
You need to lock those things. Wait, they're not. You can't even vendor them, right? You have to specifically.
You have to
delete-
drag it off and hit yes.
Yeah.
Well, you know why we didn't do Zabi's Revenge on this character of Slobs?
Okay, though. Both of us red doored the quest and didn't get the ingredient.
Nice.
And we didn't realize that we were red dooring it at the time. And then we both showed up and we're like, I can't turn in the quest to get the thing.
Yeah, I don't think I'd bother rerunning those at that point.
We were too high of a level because of the 2 levels above
Oh,
instead of
yeah.
4.
yeah. Honestly, I like that change.
I feel like I would have liked it.
It feels really
This
nice.
season just wasn't. Yeah.
It didn't really change.
Well, if you can catch up to me for the next 2 days, I'm going to be doing like 12-hour shifts on this.
Yeah,
I think
just
I'm good. I'll do
catch up
Rebels.
to me, but I'm playing 12 hours a day.
Need to farm Rebels.
I think I've played 12 hours since about June. But
Since dying with those 2, I have streamed for 72 hours doing this.
And that was in
October 8th, I think.
and you just got past that point.
Oh yeah, because I died like 3 times.
That is true. But if you add up the favor you had when all the times you died, it's not that high. Do you have any bells of opening?
No. Do I need a bell of opening?
No.
It's 40 DDO points, or I go this direction.
Yeah, we're going this direction. I'd rather... If there's a quest later on where it's like, hey, we need a hireling. That is the difference between a rogue hireling and a single bell.
I mean, surely you have.
I need to log into Shivala, is the thing. Hardcore Shivala. Because I think she has, like, bells in her inventory.
Yeah. We don't have a trapper. Do I want to run through this trap?
Just do the...
What time it? What is this?
Can you not stand here? And then just...
I've never seen that. I mean, I know you can just time it. That's what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, but the jump makes it so that you don't have the water.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I usually just have sprint boost.
Also, Longstrider is going to make it so that you don't have to worry about...
That wasn't the guy in the chat, right?
No, that was not the guy in my chat. Well,
I feel like I should put somewhere in my bio saying, if you don't know the quest, please ask. Because, like, I always assume that's common knowledge, but a lot of people just seem to not ask ever,
I
and
mean, there was
also
just a
not know any
giant
quest.
swinging blade trap that all of us were specifically timing and like waiting for. I also he also had like 200 and something.
I'm on my way.
Too risky? Bro, you had double his HP and you're a paladin. Huh?
He also sucks.
Oh, does he?
This is the guy who asks you to reset the instance in the wilderness. And then, I'm like 100% sure he loses a 1v1 with a hound.
Yeah.
Wait, I have nothing in my bio on the server. I'm just gonna add.
All the
If
stuff that
you-
would go into my bio is currently in Julie's bio.
Yes, would you like me to go get it?
I don't know.
I can send it to you in tells.
Can you hit this Maybar over here? He has funny words like blurry and dodge. Thank you.
I was just.
I don't like the funny words dodge and blur and blur and dodge blur.
Yeah, I don't know what they mean, but I hate them. Do you? You don't need resist electricity, right?
I don't know.
Do you have resist electricity?
I drank a 20 pot.
I have a 30.
I like 30. I now have 46 electric resist.
I have 45. Take that.
I think the most important one in your bio right now is the one that says, don't go in that room. There are no breakables in that room. Ignore the giant boxes.
Why are you doing Von 3?
What?
At that rank?
Can I get a share real quick, please?
No.
That one?
Yeah, do we have to go both directions?
Yeah, that's why I went the other direction.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure.
I just got interrupted like 7 times.
There, that's all the quotes I
did you
have.
Did you not pull the lever?
No, because I didn't realize we had to go both directions.
I went one direction and pulled the lever. Did you not pull your direction?
No, I'm just now getting to the lever.
Ah, I see.
Wow, I'm gonna come over to live with an Arc Steel Battle Mage set.
That's better gear than my main has.
I don't even have a heroic part of the family yet. I have
should,
Hound.
Me neither.
Oh no, I don't have any. I have exactly Sork gear set, and that's it.
I'm tripped.
My favorite quote from Schlop is I hear if you start
Where's
breaking
the hound?
breakables in a
On me?
dungeon,
Where are you?
Good question. I don't know where you guys are.
You went the wrong way. Are you fine with the hound?
I'm at half health and I have no source of healing on me right now.
Is it dead?
No.
No, it's not dying. I'm dying to the door and I'm having to walk through a trap to get to you, is what I'm saying.
Can you detour or something?
No, I'm getting to you. I'm getting to you.
you have to put you have to freaking potion one potion in your Push to
Oh,
cure
the
light wounds.
dock stat reset.
Are you
The dots
serious? Did it
reset.
stack overflow?
Yeah, it only stacks to 8, apparently. Because I have the vulnerability at 9, but I had the stacks back at 8. You know, I didn't want to come back to try and get you when I found out where you are, because I had to check the map. Because I had to run through this section with a 70 force damage dot.
Oh. Where the hell was I supposed to
Yeah.
be going? Oh, past this.
Yeah, no, that really scared me because you said tripped, and I was like, oh yeah, air elemental. I looked around and I couldn't see you, and I was like, and then I started taking hound damage, and I was like, oh, there's a hound. And I look on the map, and I just have no idea which one is you, because you had walked off. You should summon your Harling and get him to pull one, by the way. Or just, have 3 people who know what they're doing.
Do we drop down? Do we stay up there?
We kill this end boss.
I don't think I've been in this fight more than once.
Okay.
Because people who know what they're doing usually make it here way before I do, and then I get to the fight and it's over. That's a
Yeah,
majority of the quests that I've done on Kyber.
See, the thing is, I don't know what quest you don't know. This is why I actually just put in the bio during this quest, which is, if you don't know the quest, tell me.
Oh, I mean, isn't Necropho... I told you that I've only done this chain twice, when I was... And one of which was, when I was flagging the 2 accounts with Tempest.
Yeah, no, I heard that, but I just didn't translate that into does not know the quest.
And then all I know about this one is you don't do it in epics, and you have to kill the 2
That's not
ghosts at
true.
the same time.
Why don't you do an epics?
Because if you do it in epics on the hardcore, the liches just blow you up.
Oh, so you don't do an epics if you're a pussy, is what you're saying.
I could tell that to Strum, who got fucking obliterated.
Okay, I mean, didn't
Walked
you do
it.
Heroic Salt March?
Did I do Heroic Salt March? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so,
I had Blood Tribute. There's a difference
I
between
mean,
Blood
as a
Tribute...
general rule, there are very few quests in the game that I'd rather do an epic than an heroic.
What's the thing that the Eldritch Knights get that's like... The Cleave?
Arcane Tempest.
Yeah, he got hit with that and it just blew him up.
Oh yeah, no. Orchard of the Macabre is really deadly in epic.
Yeah, that's why I said this is just one of those quests you just don't do an epic.
I don't think I've ever get hit by a mob in this quest, because I've only ever done it on epic normal, and when I did an epic normal, I one-shot the boss, and it skipped all 4 phases, and you didn't have to talk to him to end the quest.
The last time I did this was outside of flagging with Tempest. Was when I did it with my buddy Rabbit, and he was like, okay, this is the part where you just activate Endless Fusillade and you hold down left click. And I was like, oh, okay.
This quest has the hardest optional in the game, in my opinion.
Harder than the lever?
Harder than anything that's physically possible, I guess.
Why? What is the optional?
It's in the end fight. You have to get the optional chest, you have to kill waves of mobs. Okay, no, hardest to solo. I think in a group is probably not bad. But you have to essentially stall the end fight out for like 4 minutes.
Why?
And because you have to wait for waves of mobs to spawn. and if you fall down a layer, you can't get the wave from that layer anymore.
That's
And
annoying.
if you've ever soloed this quest, you realize that the end boss actually is really annoying to stall. Because he gives you like 10. He just turns all your stats to 0 in like 20 seconds on that one.
I see.
Yeah, when I upgraded my quiver, I tried doing this quest with the optional chest,
Mm-hmm.
and it's completely a waste of time trying.
See,
I think if you have 6 people, it's fine.
when I upgraded my quiver, somebody was like, "Hey, congratulations on leaving Wayfinder. Welcome back to an actual server. Here's like all the fragments you need from one of the turn-ins. I think it was the tapestry."
Yeah, I mean, there are people with inventory bags which are like, they just have items that they've had for ages. And some of them, you know, they would have actually got legitimately as well.
Yeah, it was one of those people who have just been playing since like this was current content in heroics.
I mean, I do this every life, so I can understand if you have like 120 lives, you would have every shard, right? How did I not?
Oh, we have to gather our party. I was waiting around the
Yeah, no.
corner.
If you want to try tank the boss for a second, and you realize why.
Okay, I'm on my way to the entrance of the quest. Just give me a minute.
But before the quest ends, there's a conversation, so we can do it then.
Okay.
Yeah, I just took 10 to 11 con damage there, and I'm not dragging out the quest. So like, imagine this fight if.
No, don't drag the quest.
Can someone help, by the way?
I'm
running out of spell points.
I've literally been
Hold
holding
shift.
shift the entire time.
Hit the walls and rebound down with downwards momentum. I'm gonna
You're
go to
actually doing this quest.
I'm dead. I'm incapacitated.
I'm in cap.
Oh, we're both dead.
Alt 4.
I forgot we didn't have anyone else to do. Yeah, that's what I said about the end fight.
Someone's still in.
Yeah, no, that's what I said about the end fight. If you don't kill the boss quickly, that's what happens. That's why I was going to the end fight.
You did successfully DC without dying.
Yeah, no, I saw it on the thing.
I don't know about Falcon.
I might have survived if I had shrined, but it was fine with me and T, so I was.
I'm
We
logging
did.
in.
We did. No, we skipped that one.
I'm logging into Kyber
No, we
to force the closeout.
I'm logging onto a different character on the same server.
Yeah, I'm logging on to a completely different server to force the connection.
I don't think a different server for.
Yeah, because it gives you the your account has been logged in on a different server.
Well, I don't think it kicks you from the party.
It doesn't kick you from the party, but it does.
So you have to log into a different character on.
Yeah, I was forcing it to kill the connection though, although I'd be dead theoretically.
Yeah. Who else was in a group?
Do you want me to get the window real quick? No, I need to. Am I still alive?
Yeah, you're still in the party.
Okay, I've logged into a different character. I mean, if he has the window, we can try the end fight again. Like, we'll just run to the end shrine and then try the end fight again.
Go ahead and grab the window. I'm gonna log into a different character to force the party disband on my part, so that I'm not in the instance at the end while incapped.
You know, so you
Your
saw
friend
how
Shivala has
tanking
logged
that
on.
end fight for like 20 seconds was bad. Yeah, you have to tank it for like 4 minutes.
The 4 works, but if you manually hit that means that the server still counts as logged in, as long as you have the connection open, which might take a few seconds. If you do it through the game, it sends the packet that tells the game servers that you are logging out, so it immediately disconnects you. I have seen instances where if like someone alt F4s and then it takes a whole minute for it to say, "Oh, you're disconnected. Okay, let's just throw you out now."
Yeah.
I just gave a slash tell to Richard to heal me because I'm standing right next to him.
Zoom is logged on.
Hey, can I get a resto?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my spell points to get back. Hello.
Okay.
I need a panacea myself.
I vote to ban you guys from finishing that quest.
I probably should have the end of it if we have the same instance.
Oh yeah. I need to go buy night roll pots. More night revel pots, I should say.
Is the instance not held?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Well, I think the party disbanded, so
Well, if he was
probably
in it,
no, he wasn't. He was outside.
uh,
So
yeah, then that's we're just gonna have to redo it, which isn't too bad.
yeah,
One.
the only problem with the end fight there was I was the only one there, and I didn't have enough spell points to be able to spam damage.
Alethem's up.
Oh wait, I can shrine in the Macabre. Yeah, he has an eye beam that gives like 11 of a stat damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, when we were fighting the Beholder at the end of that other quest, I used my last resto pot. Or no, I used it doing the trap run with the shadows at the end because I wanted to not get strength drained to death.
Yeah, I was casting heal to give myself my con back, which is why I ran out of spell points even faster. I think if I had shrined, I probably would have been able to take it on, but
Hey, Richard, I'm back in game if you want to shoot me an invite.
that's definitely the closest I've been to a death on the hardcore server, I think.
You said you
That's-
were. I was like, oh, okay. I'll just pull aggro and I'll just finish the fight real quick so he doesn't. And then I was ancapped and I was like, escape, quit, yes.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, I'll set the aggro, and then you just realize, they weren't kidding about this end fight sucking. It'd be great if we had like a Warforged Paladin or something to take the aggro.
Yeah, it'd be really funny.
Do you reckon he still has the instance open?
No, he was out there next to us.
Well, Atlas.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Atlas is in the night market. He's doing a different quest already.
He's doing the one he missed because he was trying to join me.
Well, it's not that he's not immune, it's just that he's a different target.
Yeah,
You have, like,
the thing is
more
he didn't
people there at the
featherfall.
end. Yeah.
Or I should say he did featherfall. He didn't. What's it called?
See, the problem is, I've done that quest so much that I actually fell a lot faster than everyone else, despite having Featherfall. The way to fall is, you have to... You know when you bounce off a wall, you get momentum?
Yeah.
You can get downward momentum when you're holding shift. There's like a way of sliding and bouncing and just...
Do we want to retry that one or do we want to skip it?
What do you think, T?
I say skip it because
it's this late into the hardcore season. I can
And
just do
that
stuff
was
in epics.
close. That was close. You guys DC'd from that quest. Just
Yeah.
Go
I mean,
next.
I had 67 hit points, so 67 hit points, 0 con, and 10 spell points. I mean, that's
You're not going back in there, right?
as they were about to. They were about to. They were about to.
I've been catching like half of what's going on, and I just heard repeating it from across the room. No.
Yeah, it was
I-
Ghost of Perdition in fight. Both of us were
No,
stat
walk
drained
away.
and hit quit.
I wish
Okay.
they do let you
Dip-
go lower levels, because then I would totally. After you've got a 5k, I'm going back on a level 16 favored cell and soloing it.
Not doing Crucible, not doing Inferno because we don't have the prep, not doing Ghost of Perdition, not doing Reverse Fate, not doing
Wait,
Toxic Treatment. Were you about to say why aren't we doing Reverse Fate?
It's so easy though.
It's so easy.
I have over 560 hit points. I'll be fine.
I have 10 charges of spell absorption.
Yo, I have this.
What's
just-
this?
I just realized I'm not at a party.
Nothing in
Let me just-
Pixar's to be afraid of. Oh, nothing in Piker's to be afraid of. Dawn
Oh
Bringer.
yeah, that's what people call Reaver's
Here,
Fate.
let me join in my level 21. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
Okay.
don't have hold monster anymore.
So we're taking level 17, right? So that we don't do anything stupid.
Yes, do it, please. Now.
Okay, so the strategy for Reaver's Fate is I bring my Dawnbringer, and I'll just vorpal the boss, and then it skips the section to the puzzle, and then we have 4 chances, and if we get it wrong, we die anyway. But
That's what the solver's for.
last time we did it, we had to have someone else in voice call tell us how to solve it with the solver.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
We
do
did
you
that.
remember?
Yeah, it was us two.
Me and T did it on live, which is why this is why I was thinking, which is why I had to be convinced to do Reaver's Fate on hardcore, because I was like, I remember it being quite hard on live,
Yeah.
and then I think we got convinced into doing it. But,
It's literally one of the easiest, like outside of being disintegrated, it is one of the easiest
just-
raids in the game.
all I'm saying is I almost died like 3 times in that quest on live as well.
Are you
And I had, like,
serious?
I mean, nah, the boss was clapping the elementals.
Elementals.
the air
Oh
elemental.
god.
Okay, yeah. If you
I-
don't have
I went
somebody to
through,
do
like-
those. I'm
I went
taking
through like
17.
20 heal scrolls.
Oh yeah, and I was playing a Druid caster.
I was playing RT caster.
Aside
yeah,
from
I
that,
was-
Miss Lincoln, how was the play? Outside of being disintegrated. Well, listen, if I hadn't been disintegrated, that would have been like fucking easy 18 favor or whatever it was. I
Wait,
don't
do
even
you know why Reaver's Fate was so hard?
like back in the day or like now?
No, when we did it,
Nobody had electric absorption.
no one had any way to attack elementals. I was playing RT caster, and my rune armor was single target.
Oh yeah. And I was electric / water.
So we
No,
had no,
no,
way of
no.
doing that.
At that point, I was fire, so I actually had, but my fire did like nothing.
It was a great quest, you know.
All right, I
That
now
was the
have my
quest-
healing ability from Occult Slayer, so I will start working towards my teleport thing just for you, T.
Wait. So what you're saying is I should go away from my healing because you have it.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
don't Yeah.
See how much it heals for.
Put it somewhere important. Put it on my emergency button. 775. It heals for more than my maximum health.
Yeah, I remember that. That was my emergency button in Reaper. All right, do I go solo Salt Marsh?
skipping that. We get to start with...
Th-
Oh my god, there's so many 15s, aren't there? Oh no, there's not that many 15s.
Start with Sharn. Get your Sharn gear.
Oh yeah, I could theoretically get, what, 2 pieces of part of the family? Is it the gloves that drop out of,
Gloves drop out of chain 2.
Yeah. Alright. If Philip moves away from his healing, that means it's harder to charge yours? Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because I have to have 100 stacks of weapon bond in order to use it, and if he's just casting damaging spells, that means I can't hit anything. Which means it's harder for
Right.
me to heal. Do we want to go ahead and start with Lost at Sea and all those? Arch?
I just realized I was muted for a bit.
I see.
I would say Lost at Sea.
Okay, let's go ahead and start with Lost at Sea and move into like cogs and that.
Yeah, make sure you have Death Block on.
I think I've had the same death block item on since level 3. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... It's not that there's anyone in particular in this voice code that didn't have Death Block on in this particular quest. But, you know,
T.
What?
Slay... T attempt to save versus Slay Living.
Oh my gosh, this quest.
That would have been
Lock
really...
on. I had no death lock on. Or death ward. But I had 4 sources in my inventory.
I've had this Marguerite's necklace on since since it dropped for me in the catacombs.
Oh, do you want my... I could pass it. Do you want goggles?
What do you mean?
Goggles with death block?
No, because my goggles have 7% death strike. Or double strike.
Death strike.
I was about to say, that is not a stat I've ever heard of before.
It's in IOD. I told you should get the expansion.
Yeah. Death
It's a
strike, 10% chance to instantly kill
Yeah,
anything.
it's like Vorpal, but they put it on
Boss is
goggles.
included.
Vorpal Beer has a lower chance of working.
No, it's higher, because Vorpal's only 5%.
Not if you have 9 to 20.
Oh, right.
Let me
Which
see
you do
what
at...
other...
I forget, who is it that actually gets that?
Isn't it
Guards?
in Fury of the Wild?
It might be.
I remember it's like single weapon fighting focused.
Oh,
Specific.
it is. It's perfect single weapon fighting.
Oh, yeah, and you take that on every melee.
You used to. And then they just changed, they put the thing that was good about it in, like, everything.
So if you want, I have a goggles with death block. I have a ring with perform and featherfall. Bracers with death block.
With a level 5 perform ring that you brought into level 20 quests.
Yes. It works wonders. I also have a level 4 death block belt. So if you want a belt, bracers, or goggles for death block, let me know.
I'm gonna press this door here,
That's fair.
because I don't want to cast fire spells underwater.
No?
Alright, here's the test.
What do you mean?
Well, you're gonna have to do a lot of damage in this Shan run.
No, because we're going to get,
I was trying to line them up.
You lined them up with the blue barrier.
Yeah, the blue barrier blocked my spell. I should cast this to mess them up.
Oh, if you're gonna have to do epics, that's when I can join you
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah.
demolish.
There's
If
no
you're doing
way I'm doing
epics,
it
I'm
without
swapping
epics.
character.
Oh yeah. It's,
Unless you want a healer.
I could heal,
you don't have to heal me if everything's dead.
and you don't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could heal with bard songs.
Yeah.
Has anyone been paying attention to the updates for the next update?
You mean all the HP changes?
Yeah, do I still go free fighter?
I don't know.
Because it's like 40
Free
MRR.
fighter,
Yeah,
free fighter gives 15%.
yeah, it also gives like 40 MRR PRR, right? Because you
Something
get
like that.
a lot of.
Oh, this says Stone Guard.
Yeah, I think there's an argument for first life for going to any favored soul. But
I would say
I-
cleric is better because the cleric healing tree is less nice, so you would have more reason to go war soul.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go fighter levels now.
I am doing 50 damage non-crit to this guy.
Wow.
Aren't
I'm
you
doing
playing
that damage to level 5.
It's like how my DPS build was ridiculously tanky. Your tank build is like.
Present?
How have you made a melee build that doesn't do any melee damage?
To be fair, my
Does
barbarian
barbarians-
life at this level was like also really lacking.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
and I
should-
have
you
like
should run
Carnivax.
Paladin.
So
I
like,
have no idea how you do so little damage on Barb though.
I think it's
is
because
it
you
just
went
gear
occult.
that's like outdated?
Occult.
Occult Slayer was not that far behind at all. I literally did
Yeah.
the three Barb specs back to back, and Occult Slayer was the fastest leveler, especially through heroics.
Yeah, like unless it's the fact that I have so many points in racials and
Unless
That'll
it's the
probably-
deal.
unless it's the Detour that's holding me back.
What is that, like 12?
No,
Not that
it's
many.
like 7, if that.
Oh no, Detour's
that's
the
less.
second tier, right?
Yeah, it's 5. It's 5 to get up to that tier, and then 2 for the actual thing, I think. So like it's 7 points. Also, you're a barb that doesn't rage. That's true. That's true.
Why are you not raging?
Wait,
Because I can't cast Detour if I'm raged.
Level 17.
And if
Yeah,
I'm in
you
a
can't cast
situation where
teleport.
if I'm in a situation where I need to get out of the quest, I don't want to have to press an extra button to cancel the rage. Especially since I don't know where I put it at this point.
I mean, at this point, you should be a fighter with 2 Barb levels.
You mean exactly what he did?
Wait, you saying the build I was playing?
Yeah, literally the build you were playing.
Actually, your build you were playing was just like that was
you
an
seen-
OP build.
Okay, pull your when you get to level 18, post your stat block, and I'll repost Dinah's stat block at level 18.
It's not gonna be good.
I'm scrolling up for Dinah's stat block.
I hope people got into the quest.
I am
Time to
beyond.
go.
I'm confused how you have 3 different action boosts on your.
Oh, I can explain that.
For when one of them runs out.
Okay.
Wait, do I not have a I don't think I have a light spell power item. I'm gonna go buy one.
This one I had to take. Because this. This because my name's Zoom.
Can't you take a. Wait, is that damage in human?
No, this is attack boost because I was having issues hitting things early game, and I just haven't changed it.
Okay. But that's with. Do you have power attack?
No, I don't have power
Why are we
attack.
doing cogs?
Are we not doing cogs?
Oh, what do you want?
You should do cogs.
Oh, for
Yeah,
the part of the
cogs is
family
easy
bits.
enough.
Yeah, for the part
Yeah.
of the family bits.
From Wraith Cola. What are
Or-
we doing? I'm looking. What's the word for positive spell power?
Potion.
Devotion.
Radiance. Radiance. I
Oh, you
meant
were
to
talking
say-
about light spell
I
power.
was.
Oh,
I have it.
Shoot,
is
I don't
radiant.
know how to do this quest.
Oh, there is no radiance item in existence. Wait, I can augment it.
How do I do
You
this
can do that.
quest?
Can I buy an augment, or do I have to go to the Hall of Heroes? What happened to radiance?
As someone who has run through traps a lot, probably worth respecing to save boosts from human.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Radiance 97 is 150 DDO points.
I do not know Salt Marsh, and I'm
That is
suffering
skill
through
boost.
Salt Marsh.
Saves
Let's do
boosts.
this.
I need to take at least 1 point in this. I take the strength out of this. I take not skill focus. I take the strength
Heal
while
lamp?
boosting.
Heal lamp.
I could take the heal lamp, yes. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the Hall of Heroes if you're changing your AP.
I'm already done.
Well, I already pressed my word of recall, so I'm.
Understandable.
It casts incredibly quickened.
I was gonna say, do you have a quicken?
It's so much faster than teleport, I'm pretty sure. It might have just been it lagged and cast really quickly, but
We're waiting for Philip to get here before we get started.
Gives you time to put the saves boost on your bar.
Oh shit. I literally played for like 2 levels without having ear smash on my bar until I think it was Sote was like, "Hey, I see you have this in your enhancements. Where the fuck is it?"
Yeah.
Oh,
I love how this is 800 spell points, 800 mysterious remnants, or 150 DDO points.
Do you think if I say standard order, these people will understand what I mean?
If you want, I can type in the order
Go for it.
when I get there.
I just say the best order.
Okay, I now have 206 light spell power, guys.
No, you played for like 2 levels after saying on stream that you didn't have it on your bar before putting it on your bar. Oh, is that what happened?
Not
Oh, right.
surprised.
And then I was like, man, your smash is so good. And you just were like, yeah, it works better when you have it on your bar. I remember that now.
Do you remember what the first one's called?
Runa schemes. No.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the one. I was gonna say Endless Revels, and that's not the right chain.
Everybody like, huh?
Same type of quest, definitely.
Oh. The quarterstaff doesn't have ghost touch.
Oh, wait a second. Is Smash and
Do you
Burn
know-
Enjoyer in chat?
There's no way there's someone with that name.
That's Smash and Burn Enjoyer? That's Arlen's name on Discord.
Oh, it is. I forgot that was his name. I just translate it in my head.
I don't do Runa schemes first. I'm not leading the group.
Yeah, but you're a wayfinder, so
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I know exactly what that means.
it means there's some idiosyncrasies in the way you guys do quests, because
We're just
one
happy to have a
person on the
second
server.
person in the quest.
Yeah.
It's suboptimal.
It's I don't know about that.
There's an argument based on that the route depends on how fast your computer is in this quest chain.
Really?
If you have a slower computer, as some people do, they skip the loading screen between security detail and roll call
Oh.
and just walk the whole way.
Oh yeah, walking there isn't bad.
It's not that bad. It's just
Please
if
don't
you
do
ever-
what Alazi did to me and just walk through the pipes from that one quest to the other one.
I've done that
how you
many
do it.
times.
It's not that bad.
I don't. Do you know how long I got lost in the pipes the first time she was just like, "Goodbye, I'm going into the right maze now." And I'm just like, where the fuck is this?
This upper level 17 Barbarian has 150 more hit points than you.
Also, optimal routing depends on whether you care about waiting for 16s.
That's also true. But if you do it, the default route that people use, you do all the 15s first anyway.
I go, is it east where there's one, like, right there?
Or smash and button.
Yeah, I think it is Smash and Burn. Are you guys doing Sharn Part 1 also?
Yeah. Okay, T, how slow do you reckon this Just business is going to be?
Well, I'm a melee.
Well, I have a 33 reflex save on my damage spell.
Oh god.
It's lower than yours, and it's also reflex.
No. So at least mine was Dex.
Can you guess what my charisma is?
30.
It's actually 31. So
So-
you're
I was
entirely
thinking
correct.
29.
Why are we not fighting the portal first?
The thing that I really hate about this quest is the long gnome.
I like when you talk to the gnome and he says, "Why aren't you going forward?" Because he still has the same chat as when he was at the start of the quest.
I
This
also don't
quest
think
said-
I've ever fought the portal first.
This is what you do on our turn.
I don't know the last time I did this on R10.
You fight the portal first because you normally can't kill the gnome in the time difference, and the portal gets a lot harder the longer you leave it.
Oh, of course, on hardcore I pull it first fucking try.
Is it M4? No.
No. If it was M4, it'd be in my inventory already, and I wouldn't let the artificer see it.
I think he wants it. T, have you ever...
I'm sorry, I gave it to the artificer already. Wait, is the artificer not...
What's this?
I didn't realize that you were... Wait, what is your build? I just realized that you're 8 cleric, 3 paladin, 3 artificer. Is this a Strimtom build?
No. Basically, it's a single weapon fighting rune arm user. And why am I 13 at the end of the 13 cleric with
What is it?
four artificer and 3 paladins. So I will get the 20% extra competence bonus to HP of the paladin. I'll get the +6 con from
Oh my
the
gosh, Telomere.
artificer, master maker, and I'll get the +10% sacred bonus from the cleric. So basically, I'm getting a shitload ton of HP.
Interesting.
You should ask him, has he heard of falconry?
While still being decent with single weapon fighting.
I mean, you're talking into stream.
Did
so
you
he'll
double
be able
recall,
to
by the
hear
way?
you. I guess it would be easier to double recall here, wouldn't it?
There's no way you
I
double
definitely
recall,
was
'cause
about...
otherwise you get dungeon alert red, is the real reason.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as you are currently realizing.
No, I've just eaten the red alert every single time. Like, if somebody does that, I just don't even calculate it in the double recall.
If someone has done... Okay, there is very few wildernesses in this game where dungeon alert red means you're doing it correctly.
Like every single one?
Well, I mean, you shouldn't get in the cogs.
What, you mean Red Dungeon Alert in Korthos is not supposed to happen?
Listen, if you get Red Dungeon Alert in Korthos, I will honestly be impressed.
How? You'd have to aggro every mob. But no, they off aggro.
They snap back,
You need
yeah.
to... Oh no, you need one of those bugs where you get threat of everything in the quest. and you need to have that happen in the wilderness.
Wraithcaller's in on Elite. Man, I remember the first time I played on Hardcore during Hardcore 3, I thought the red alert...
Shit, hunt on me.
Are we staying to see if he has a hound?
I warped out.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'm zerging to the...
Don't bother waiting for me.
I love how you're already running forward when he says that.
Didn't want to bring it into y'all while we weren't buffed.
Oh yeah, I mean... He's not getting into this quest.
Oh, is that how fast you plan on doing it?
I put the lever. Oh, we did it in like a minute. Flat on the other characters. This character's slightly worse.
I've only
Yeah,
ever done
when
this
we were-
quest.
This was when we joined the group. Where we basically outkilled everyone 10 to 1.
Was it Cozy's group?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Which group do you mean?
I think it was Cozy in there? No.
Cozy was in where we got like you got like 3/4 of the Don't take the aggro of this fight.
No, this
Are any
was
of y'all
after
missing the
that.
form of
This-
shield?
But still, we were pulling most of the aggro.
I have never had a shield item and I don't have UMD, so...
Okay. I just got shield and construct as a way to get my next core, so... Should have shield.
Thank you. This
At
is
least
what
if I
can
can ever
do.
catch up, because
Down your item.
it's been too long since I've been in the COG.
Rich got the part of the family one.
Enforcer's plate, that the heavy armor?
You're a barbarian. Do you want the medium one?
If no one else wants it, I'll take it.
I can wear that until I get the other one, but if you need it more, go for it.
I just got a set of random loot, so I don't need it.
Oh,
Only
they
if
just
someone else
passed
does.
it to the other blob.
Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna hide DDO and I'm going to shards.
Alright, I'll go kill most.
So that way I don't accidentally leak the username to my account. Although I appear to be having a visual bug where it's not showing anyway. I only have 120 points.
From here, it's pretty... I have open lock. I don't know if it's trained up to this level, but I'm pretty sure it's good enough.
Right now,
Maybe.
because I don't know the path.
I didn't get it.
Currently at 39 before tools, and I have +4s.
I didn't get the audio cue for that either. Alright. Is this a
Smash and burn.
double recall and then smash and burn?
Yeah.
I can pick up a bunch of bells from my shared bank.
We do have enough.
I also have one bell.
Only need...
There's no critical fail for locks, so...
That would be funny.
Why am I buffing in a...
In a wilderness?
No, outside the wilderness.
Oh. I don't know. I can't
It's
answer
fine.
that.
I was just starting to go for my buff rotation.
You know, if we need bells.
See,
Yeah,
that caster
that's a lot of
level
bells.
is the caster level I want to get. Caster level 999.
Anyone want greater elemental acid?
What on earth? Oh. Wait, they don't have deadly weapons.
I don't question things.
Okay, there's a whole lot of bear traps at the start, so we let something else tank it.
This is the quest that reminded me exactly how well to put together the game is. When I started to solve a trap and the trap flew away. Have you ever seen that happen?
If I missed anyone with stone skin, let me know.
I've never tried to do a trap in this quest.
No,
Please.
the puzzles, the dice puzzles.
Oh yeah, no, I've never done the puzzles.
Those.
Okay, so the dice
I'm
puzzles.
spotting a Soul of Cruelty shaman up there.
Oh my god, this guy's loud. I need to turn him down.
If I can get line of sight, should I take him out with shoot first? or
Instead
at
of
least
moving up
mark
and
him?
down, it moved way too
Oh, I
much
guess sprint.
on the
You know
wrong
what I'm
axis.
marking?
On the wrong axis, and it instead flew like up into the right, just away. And so like I was sitting there with a puzzle without one of the pillars, and I couldn't jump on top of it because it literally just left.
I can disable these, I'll work on them.
It's been belled.
Oh, this guy doesn't have trip immunity. Very good. Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Door's been belled.
Door's
Soul of
open.
Cruelty shaman's on the floor. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
unload on him.
realized Dina had trip immunity at this level.
Never mind, they ran out of
This
my
guy's a bit easier.
The raptor was coated in shadow, and it looked like a fucking reaper was just running around the corner. I'm tripped.
Yeah, I was gonna type that in chat, but scream if you need me to actually heal you.
Man, oh, we actually need the key for this, don't we? Or
No,
can
you
I-
don't.
No, I can bell? Okay, cool. Belled.
Yeah. This is the one you have to bell.
Oh, is it?
The other one you can just jump over, I'm pretty sure. I usually fight this from outside this room.
Yeah, I was going in to break the thing. I love how it's this late into the season and we still have a full group doing cogs. Oh yeah, the
I mean,
puzzles
some
will
people
just
just
walk
do
away,
it
yeah.
super late. Like we did.
Well, to be fair, I'm not doing it super late by choice. That button's bumped.
What do you say?
That button's bumped. The two buttons up there.
Oh, you're doing buttons.
Oh, I forgot. That's not mandatory, is it?
No, you only need it for the chest.
We did it.
Because someone at the chest.
I forget what drops from here.
I have no
Bard
idea.
belt.
That's the item you need.
Ah, yes. Let me just sing you a song as a barbarian.
And you could go next level.
I could do it.
I mean, I'm gonna multi-class next level. Why aren't you doing it?
Oh, are you going 3 fighter?
Probably. I think it's still better just for the PRR. Because there's some epic feats that give you even more than just the stout defense like 20. I don't know which. Not that one.
Everyone in?
Oh, I failed a jump. 'Cause it's...
As far as I know.
Special cargo's over here.
Alright, I'm recording.
Oh yeah, there's too many buttons.
Ah, that's a good quest.
When your Howling gets one shot by a caster.
I mean, Stormcom got one shot by a caster in
Yeah,
that
so we didn't
chance.
get the chest. Only
Yeah, I'm
missing one
annoyed to
button.
get a chest too.
Happens.
It was a champ caster. Or
Strimpom was the
Kendra.
hireling.
Probably the annoying one to get where you can miss three
Rest in
jumps
peace,
easily.
Kendra.
Although you're a super multi-life and he was a first life, so it makes sense why he would get one shot versus you. Did you just enter on Elite or somebody else?
I did.
Did you renew your VIP?
No.
Oh, I see.
It's
Someone's
like
done this
someone
before in the
has the
website.
quest.
It's just someone's already done that before.
Oh, interesting.
That's why they asked, "Are you doing Sean 1?" Someone stats tell you that, I assume.
What?
Didn't you ask us some?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Whoever sent that is the guy who is done it before, I assume.
I was just sitting here going, what?
How did I get a kill halfway up the ladder?
How did I
There's
get a
4
kill?
people fighting mobs there, and it died to a blade barrier. Do you want to do the end fight or the waves?
I can do the waves.
Alright. Oh, you need.
Anyone want a greater elemental weapons? Or armor of speed?
I'm just walking.
Oh, I don't have Expeditor Tree buffed.
I'll have to play with guildies, don't die. Good luck, and I'll try not to.
Is my search not high enough for Saltmarsh?
All of the zombies are following you, because...
Because none of you have the ability to take aggro.
No, because invisibility guard.
Aha! Are you saying that invisibility guard is bad?
No, it's great. They weren't hitting me.
Well, you need to kill the wave.
That shit
Uh-huh.
ammo.
I mean, I'm turning back
Oh my
after I
lord,
do
we
the
blow through
end fight,
5,000
and not before,
stinking
so
things.
that's really a you problem.
Okay, the wave that was aggroed on you is dead.
As I ran away, I was like, I have the aggro of some of these guys. Surely they'll deal with it.
I was
right?
actively hitting them while invisible, and they were just walking.
Yeah, they got somewhere to be.
I think everybody went towards you.
Yeah, because they're just
Good thing
Okay,
I had one spirit.
It's because I was in the room first. The line of sight aggro.
No, I meant the people in our party.
Oh no, you haven't done the waves yet. I just looted the end chest, and there's 4 people between me and the waves, and the waves have not been done. How is
I'm
that?
doing them. I'm doing them.
How? Didn't I didn't believe you when you said he came to me, because I was like, there's only one person in the end fight with me. Surely the rest of them were with you. No, they just kept walking. Oh, one of them got the item you wanted. Are we doing the 16s?
It's in the chest for you, man.
We're doing them. We're down here. We might as well.
Okay, well,
Do you want to have to re-walk through the cogs?
it's not that bad of a walk.
Enforcer's coat. Thank you so much.
Alright.
Inventory's full. Random gen? Yeah, that random gen can get the fuck out of here.
Hate this run. Yeah. No mythic boost.
It is.
Reroll.
I can't because it was passed to me, so I can't. I physically can't reroll the chest.
No, reroll your character.
Oh, okay, BRB.
Okay, I almost did make the jump up to here.
Are you serious?
I have 2 jump.
Do we go this way?
I sprint boosted.
Oh joy, there's a caster up there.
We're doing Magma's Flow.
Uh-huh.
Do you know the way?
From here?
Yeah.
No.
Do you know the way to Scavenger Hunt?
Is this the one where I go back and I go
You go around.
this way?
No.
And I go this way?
No.
What do you mean no?
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the stream, and it's about you were going the wrong way at one point.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And
So
then
Scavenger Hunt and then south,
are we not? Wait. Are we doing Why aren't we doing scavenger hunt first?
because you walk past it again.
Do
and
you?
This order is slightly less backtracking.
Okay. Do you know who's waiting for the platform?
It is you.
Does anyone want, any of y'all want protection?
I've got my heals ready.
Oh.
Who fell?
The guy who just DC'd.
I just watched that.
Holy shit, man!
I asked who
maybe
fell so
worthwhile
I
kick
could
them
know
from
who
the
to
party?
target, so I was
So
healing
if they
them.
get out of the area?
Kick them.
I'm not doing too bad. Remove.
Hey,
There
bees.
you go. Hey, bees. Oh my
Okay,
god.
they should live
We
now.
just witnessed someone fall into lava.
That's the lag killer right there.
No, yeah, I asked so I knew who to target before they started taking damage.
I was too stuck. My mouth was
Anyone want
open and nothing was
resistances
coming
or
out.
Any enchantments, let me know.
I targeted them as soon as they took 1 tick, because
Did they even take damage?
Yeah, they took
yeah,
one
they
tick.
did. If you didn't notice, it was because I healed them immediately.
Yeah.
But
You
they
know,
took 2 ticks.
I saw him get enveloped and my mouth was just open.
I saw them on their horse, and they started falling, and I was like, ah.
That's actually why I dismounted my horse, because I don't trust funny movement speed in this game.
That,
So-
yeah.
Some people prefer doing it without the horse. I prefer doing it with a horse.
I have platformed in this
Uh,
game for years without a horse. The muscle memory is not there for a horse.
That is very fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
I just usually play characters with terrible jump.
by the way, Richard, if you're still in stream, you're dismissed, so you're fine to come back in. Just send me a tell.
I would just to make sure log on to different character first.
Yeah.
Like theoretically, you shouldn't have access to the instance human, but
Well, we never know.
Is this the one where you have to kill him in the area, otherwise the quest bugs? I've had the quest bug where I kill him, but because I didn't step in the area, it's like, hey, you gotta kill him.
oh yeah, okay. I think I've seen that happen.
It's kind of like the one at the end of the Salt Marsh quest.
I've
I
had
know
this
that's so
quest bug
specific.
once before where I
Run.
died. Yeah, it was
Alright, he
weird
says he's
bug.
connecting back, so just wait for the end part.
well, yeah. I'm planning on not dying here.
Don't die.
Ah, they saved, so I would not go in melee distance.
Exploding construct.
There is an exploding spider. It has been exploded.
You know who's not fucking around and finding out? This guy. Alright, Richard's
He's got two
reconnecting, so
opposable
we're going to
thumbs.
go ahead and wait for the infight.
I'm shrining. When was the last time you saw someone shrine for the end fight in the Magma's Flow?
I don't know. I saw this Elder Elemental and I was literally swinging at it thinking it was an enemy.
Oh, I can't get back.
What's your favor at? My favor is sitting at 3,417.
We got past the point he died last.
We
last
did.
few
And I have
characters
less
ago.
quests done than that character
Yeah,
would
but
have.
the bigger number.
Big numbies. We like big
Yeah.
numbies.
That's what the idea is about.
I need 600 favor, so if I get 800 tonight, and then 800 tomorrow.
I've also they've also almost died in a quest, and then we're going to attempt
Oh.
to reattempt it, and I was like, no, you're not. Like they
Yeah.
had to DC because they were all helpless.
Yeah, we were like
DC,
physically
helpless.
unable to do anything with a beholder looking at us like we're its fucking midnight
And they
snack.
wanted to go back in and retry it.
I reckon I could have done it. I'm not gonna lie.
I think the final straw that stopped them was Jin coming from across the room.
To be fair, I also maintain that we could have two-manned Reaver's Fate.
So
Me
you're
and
not a
T.
good influence either.
I could tank. I could tank.
Icarus moment? Yeah, really.
To be fair, I did get to 5k without dying, so you know.
Yeah, that's why you have the funny wings.
Yeah, I have these funny wings that are purple and I think Rich wants you to send him a tower.
I just sent him an invite. I added him to my friends list and just invited him.
That is faster.
He has achieved pride level status.
They have to make the jump. Actually, no, they don't.
I mean,
oh no, you can't share this quest. Never mind.
He's joined regularly into quests, and he gave me follower 49 out of 50. So like,
he deserves it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Will they be able to do the jump this time?
Okay, I just need to get my fill-ins buff, and I'll get to you after, because I don't know exactly how to get to you guys, actually.
So just go ahead and complete it.
But to be fair, I almost failed that jump
Yeah,
as
this
well.
quest really isn't worth it unless you need the saga.
Or the favor.
Or if you need the belt.
Or the favor.
Yeah, it's more the favor exactly for me. Need that 5k.
So what's gonna happen first? Are you gonna get 5k or are you gonna get affiliate?
Oh, that should have been the fucking title of my stream.
Well, you can get it tomorrow if you don't get a 50 follower.
I didn't hear a solid answer on whether or not he wanted us to finish.
This one's a base 5 for favors, so...
I think he said he wanted 5k.
So yes.
Okay, then I'll just wait.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm literally one follower off of qualifying for affiliate. That's the only thing that I'm waiting on. I still can't believe that I started streaming, like, I think it was October 8th, I started streaming again, and in that short time, all the people coming through, and all the streamers just, like,
runs out,
focusing on,
Oh, you got 50.
Jin wasn't following me? Jin being Jin being number fucking 50. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Like I said, I don't know how to get to you, so...
Oh, he doesn't know the route.
Oh, okay.
You should just finish it at that point. And
Alright.
I'll opt for the next one.
So apparently.
Yeah, I made the joke earlier because I thought you had followed me when I was streaming like dumb stuff a while back. And I thought you
I was sure I did.
Yeah. Holy.
I was following you, yeah, and I felt when I tried to jump on that platform.
Pound on someone.
Well, there we go. Did it now.
Thank you, Jen.
You said 49 and I'm looking at the follow button like, huh. That's weird. There you go.
Holy. Oh, I have an acid dot. Oh, there's a funny looking dog here. Yo, what the dog doing?
That went well.
Oh, I got the waistband.
I got the fucking garbage can lid.
Wait, if I put this on, I can get +1 quality charisma.
Whoa.
Do you need that ruby,
And
Philip?
I lose 1 charisma.
Philip, he's asking if you need that ruby.
No, who wanted it?
I think it was the artificer.
Yeah, I have that guy muted.
Thanks.
I was adjusting his
Currently using a
volume, and I
magnetism 38 ruby in my Barovians.
may have put it a bit too low.
Oh,
Can I don't know if one person or all the group can teleport back to the entrance of the cog so I can follow you from there or guide me or anything.
It's safer if we recall.
are we talking? Are we not going to do the
Well,
jump
especially
across the
I'm
giant
I'll guide you
field
to
of
the next
magma?
one.
I mean, if I would do that, did we do that on T? Did we recall back from Magma's flow?
Yes. No, we jumped across the lava.
Yeah, I think we just jumped both times.
Jay was slain
I mean-
out by a frost hound at 16.
We said Jin then, and I was like,
Yeah,
he's
he
keeping
got
it
to.
under wraps.
He
he's
Yeah, I
he's
think
in
he's-
the voice.
I think I have a level 3 on hardcore.
Is anyone else looking for the rune arm in this one?
I'm not.
Wait, where is the cleric?
In which one?
Scavenger hunt.
Scavenger hunt.
Where is the
I
cleric?
mean, getting a better
It's the,
arm than the one that I have could be a good thing, but
It's just focused on damage mostly. Rust, poison, bludgeon, and fire. And
the
does
cleric isn't even in
max
the
charge of
wilderness.
5, if I remember correctly, gives fire
There
spell
is.
power? I don't remember too much. It's been a few months since I've used it.
I remember getting the one from combating corruption
great for
the
damage.
first time, and I was just like, well, fuck this quest. I don't want to ever have to come
considering
back.
that I am a melee character, then it could be good for me, for surely.
Oh, if you're in melee, it may not be good because it does occasionally do the thing where it doesn't spawn because something's where it's supposed to be. But it could also be good for you.
What quest
'cause
am
it
I
does
even
just
doing?
a
That's the
stupid
good
amount of
question.
damage, and it's slow moving.
Danger at Dunwater.
Yeah, whatever.
So I might
I mean, that's good
stop
if you got like
after
20 minutes free.
How are you? What?
I might stop
I'm
after
still
this
working
chain.
on Necronomicon.
That's fair.
Are there any 16 you need help with?
Yeah, me, I'm using the old Iron Side.
That thing? Wow.
Any 16s I would need help with. I mean, 16s aren't going to be for a while.
Oh, we're still doing 15s.
Yeah, and we just started.
You know missing, right?
Which one is that?
The missing chain.
You know the one you don't do the add-in quest?
Yeah.
Is that
Harbor.
Harbor? Oh, like Fear Factory in those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really.
I would advise you to do it with a group. Am I the only one in this quest? Oh, I actually am.
We didn't realize that you had already started, or we might have.
I've been in here for like 40 seconds.
Oh.
Also, yeah, remember the poison booby traps hurt? Because they did like 100 plus.
Why are there oozes?
Holy crap, that's a lot of slimes.
Those will break my weapon. I'd rather not.
Is this
Oh, I just took
other
230 from a trap. Yeah, don't get hit by the booby traps.
Noted. Why do you have so much HP?
Trapper, Shadow and Mavar. There's a trap or two by that chest. Wouldn't recommend going to it.
Okay, I don't want to fight this end fight alone, so I'm gonna shrine.
No, you don't want to kill the Udyog. Fuck. Otyug? Otyug?
Otyug. If I had, if I had house P buffs, I would say spot it, but I don't have enough jump together.
Didn't I just like nuke it?
Yeah, it died very quickly. I also went in melee distance. Power Surge is like you just have like 30 in every stat, so it makes stat damage a lot less scary.
I'm down.
Have you ever seen anyone say spot this boss, by the way?
Yeah, I did it when I was farming it.
Wait, you did it when you were farming it?
I forget why I was farming this. Is there a piece of wall watch that comes out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was farming it. And not on this server, obviously.
Oh, I got the garbage can lid.
I did too.
Yeah,
I now have 2 of them.
I think I keep it as a thingy bajig.
3 garbage can lids. Or was that just 2? Wow.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be doing epic lives on one of my characters on hand Velsing, so I farmed out the wall watch set.
I always feel like I should do epic lives, and then I'm sat there thinking, even if it's like 8 hours, like on like repeats, that's like an entire day. And it's like, even if I do it across 3 days, I'm like, well, most of the time I'm like, do I really want to play DDO across 3 different days?
Who was it that died down here?
Did you just see my hit points as you said that?
Oh, did you?
I got delayed blast fireball with like 300 or something.
The fuck is the quest?
And
The
remember
quest is
when
open.
Arlen died here?
How did
yeah,
Arlen
he was-
die there?
Went off
Yeah.
on his own, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. His monk.
Oh yeah, Monk would have no MRR, so that explains it. You have to talk to this note. I always forget.
I have to do what?
You know when there's a NPC at the start of the quest?
Yeah, and it's a note on the floor.
That's
That's annoying.
it's the same as every quest in the game. Is when there's an NPC at the start of the quest, you normally have to talk to them.
I really don't like it when they're like mandatory talk to this guy.
I hate when the game has mandatory conversation in the quests.
Just let me swing axe.
At least
But I also hate it when they have mandatory I have to kill a mob. They should really just have neither.
mandatory get to the end of the quest.
There should not be any mandatory things in this game.
At least disguise them a bit, you know. Like, there's a few in the old quests where you have to basically get a key that drops, and it's just going to be from the last one you kill or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But instead, it's just this room is full of enemies, and you can't pull the lever till they're dead. Times 20, like.
Well, when they changed Sean Welcome,
Oh
Like,
yeah.
what's funny is it kind of changed it, but not really, because now you just kill less of the mobs in every other room.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
can
and
kill
you just
more in that
you
one.
just stop in that one room. The thing with that is you could literally break the instance, because you could drag enemies to places they should not be, and supposedly that fix helped with that, but
I did not know that was why they changed that.
it's like
I-
one of those things that maybe a handful of people encountered and complained about. But hey, if it's causing server issues, then sure, fix it. But
Yeah.
they just could have done something cool with it, you know? Like,
Well, they didn't want to fundamentally change the quest very much, because that would, I don't know, they wouldn't get any return on investment, right? Like no one's gonna buy or not buy the quest pack because they've changed one
hey,
room.
you have
in
to run it anyways.
That was lag.
That's ending completion.
Hey, look, wild card.
I need something else. I need blessed bulwark. No, I don't. What do I need? Oh, this is a healer. I don't need epic gear. I have
You
like
just need
20.
flame cleansed.
I do, which is blessed bulwark, but mm, I have like 20 major pots of Slayer, and I'm probably just gonna do Slayer in this character because I don't think he has the DCs for the epic quests.
Hardcore Orchard of the Macabre to cap.
People did do that, and you see them die, and it's like, oh,
I have died in an orchard before.
Oh, I
I
have
died
too.
so many times. You just gotta dodge the Lich Avengers and go the werewolf side. Like, Gop side is the easiest. You dodge the Beholder optional. You physically unable to get to the staging area if you haven't done Shan 1 and 2. Do I stop to type that, or
What?
that to get to the staging area you have to have done Shan 1 and 2? I think he's realizing that he hasn't done Shan 1 and 2 now.
Yeah.
Do you reckon he knows the route from the start?
Let's see if I remember the route from the start.
I'm already past the staging area.
Somebody's following me. I hope I'm going the right direction.
We can do the thing where I watch you go the wrong way on the stream, and then say, no, don't go that way.
And I've already
And
been
be
going
really
that way for
unhelpful.
15 seconds.
Yeah. Well, there was one quest where I said open your map, and you didn't open your map for like a minute. Or you pressed M and then double tapped it. So I couldn't see. I'm at the quest.
I'm waiting for somebody to come to my arrow because I'm waiting at the like where the staging area is.
Oh, has anyone had a hound spawn in the pipes?
No.
There's no way that spawns correctly, right?
I can assume not.
I mean, it will TP.
It could.
It depends what direction you're facing, right? But I
It
build Dragon Ball
spawns.
mobs.
It spawns to your left, right?
Because creature.
I don't know if it's fixed, but it depends where your camera is. To some extent.
Oh yeah, my favorite part about
Sounds
this.
like a hound on someone.
My favorite part about this hardcore season has been essentially doing QA for the hounds for an entire season. I'm in roll call on Elite.
Do you know the route in roll call?
No. That would require doing this and not having like 7 CBT members in the group fucking running faster than I can actually think about it.
Why can't I have 7 CBT members when I'm soloing, when I'm leveling?
I'm usually not leveling. I'm usually like somebody on Kyber's running R10 cogs. So I go, yeah, that sounds like fun. And then I get in the quest. I'm like, I'm lost in the rat maze. And they're like, cool, it's done.
That is a pretty accurate description of this quest. None of these constructs can hit you if you walk around the corner.
Yeah, but they're in my way.
Dodge them. I have good news. These mobs don't have reflex save.
The mechanical beetles?
Yeah. Okay, this is the direction that confuses people. But we just walked past a wall with a red grate,
Uh-huh.
and as you see here, there's a red lever.
Uh-huh.
So this lever opens that grate. So
Uh-huh.
we have to backtrack and not go forward. That one piece of information is like why a lot of people don't know where they're going in this quest.
Whoa. Can I go in the pipe? Hello?
Fudge, I lost you guys.
Can you
Ah,
solo a
that's
hound?
a lot of chance.
My favorite thing when somebody's like, I don't know where I'm going, is if you can solo a hound, just find somewhere safe.
I think you're into the hound.
He's also watching my stream, so he might just stay DC'd until we're at the end, and then just reconnect.
Okay.
That is one of the convenient things about streaming also. If I'm playing with somebody, they can literally just be like, oh, they're like at the end fight, let me reconnect real quick. That is an Elemental Fury cannon. Fun.
Yeah, it was hitting me a bit. Alright, do you want an extra chest?
Does it have named loot?
It has the materials.
If it doesn't have named loot, then I don't care. If I need materials, I go, hey Grun, do you have the magic bag?
Grun ransacked the Shan Saga for the Guild Renown.
Yeah, I did.
So, yeah.
I did Ravenloft with my old guild.
Cogs is apparent is what is really good. Also,
yeah,
Guild Renown's items. I'm assuming you don't know the puzzle. Someone else will do it, right? I'm doing half of it. And if no one does the other half, I'll
which one is this? Roll call?
Yeah.
This was the side I was gonna do.
I'll do the other side.
I'm typing in the fucking thing real quick.
Go turn it 7 times on the right.
Which one, red or clear?
The right one.
This person's already turning it. What are you guys doing
how
after
many times
Cogs? Wait, he left the party.
Oh, is Richard coming back? The quest doesn't end anyway, does it?
It ends when we talk to him.
Yeah. Well, it ends when he leaves, technically. Unless you...
Richard,
try
are
and
you
kill
coming
him.
back in?
Well, you can add him to your friends list. Right? They're online. They're in the party.
Okay. I'm not sure if I can get back to the entrance of that one. Let me check.
If you get to the staging area, it's a quick run.
I can't believe they're ruining roll call any percent. Right?
Yeah, I'm still at the staging area, but I just don't remember where I need to go.
Okay, the exit right by the NPCs, or the eastern exit. Then just follow
If you think
down,
about it,
continue
hardcore's probably
straight,
the best
jump over
place
the barrier
to
and
like
right.
have regulations for like any percent runs of speedrunning quests because
Basically, just head towards the
you
marker
can't
on the map
physically
for,
do it out
roll call.
and cheat it.
That's pretty true. I...
Percent.
Be listed as Valkyrin's Forge.
What you're saying is I should,
Creation and Misery's Peak completion in
Okay, I found back the
category.
I found the entrance.
No, I'm doing my framework any percent.
Okay,
We're back
80%.
making a level 14 monk with spring attack and D-door.
Is that him almost in the quest? Let me know when you're done loading.
Have you ever seen anyone do framework in under a
I'm in.
minute?
I've seen
We used to farm that.
You can do it in like 40 seconds.
Yeah.
It's really stupid.
Well, my outfit is dead. Screw it. I'll just do the rest of Salt Marsh with no armor.
Scroll of Thunderstroke. Anyone need that?
Yeah, when your court starts breaks, you just punch the mobs, right?
Yeah, my quarterstaff is at like 88%. I have 2 quarterstaffs.
I have dropped
That was
the
actually-
door.
If you're
Oh,
not using a... Wait, is Chieftain's wooden?
No.
It is. Okay.
Ethereal
It's
is
steel.
rule.
Oh, then just use the Fade Arc thing that makes stuff not break.
Yeah. Or you
Wait.
could just go get the crystal quarterstaff.
Wait, what? Fade Arc?
Yeah, it's the thing next to illusionary, create illusionary weapons. Or is it the create illusionary weapons that also gives it to you?
Yeah, it's that. There's a multi-selector, and you can. It gives your weapon like a +1, but it makes it into a force weapon or something, so it doesn't take damage.
Yep.
I didn't
I
know
don't have magical training.
Oh,
that.
that's the thing, yeah.
You should. What level are you?
5.
Physics stave is 7, isn't it?
Go get the. If you're level 5, go get the Fade Arc, or not the Fade Arc, the Pharaoh Crystal one. It's literally made out of crystal.
Oh yeah, there's also that.
All right. Sharn 1, I guess. Did you say you're going to bed?
Yeah, probably.
All right.
You're not gonna join me for Salt Marsh? I failed at
Alright.
disable.
From the staging area,
I
how
failed at
can
a
I
disable.
get to you guys?
There is
not
an
making me wanna
NPC
do
Talk
in
to the
there.
guide, and he'll. Yeah, there's a guide. Talk to him. Choose the back
It's
to
the
click
NPC in the
top
left.
option.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Don't need the cogs guide to get anywhere but there if you know how to get around safely.
See, let me know what level you get to.
Alright.
I'll just get carried through them again.
Yeah.
How many is it?
Well,
Is it just chain 1 that's level 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
The hardest quest is best laid plans. Just don't get chain tripped, essentially.
Tacked it, tacked it, tacked it, tacked it.
Why I
it
went down.
wasn't that bad when we did it.
I had immunity to trip, and I one shot AoE the mobs.
What, are you telling me you were a fighter or something?
I only realized when I ran out of points to spend that that like tier 4 in Stout Defense gives you immune to fear and knockdown.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's the character that I was going to run if I ever tried to do heroic hound at level.
Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine a quest that I couldn't solo at level like 18. Like Charm plus it was like the only reason. Like I was getting out killed by T, but like T was out killing everyone else in the party 10-1. So
Yeah, you were actually like decently catching up.
like
Was
I
on
was out
Bard,
killing.
right?
Yeah, I was on Bard.
Yeah, you'll do that.
I was out killing some Nikas on
You
Viper.
were. It was like I would always have like 80 kills. You would have like 30 or 40.
Yeah, I mean it's like
Everyone else had less than 5.
is it, I don't know. It's a build where it's like, oh yeah, you have that amount of damage, and then it's like you get like 1,000 hit points and 130 PRR and 80 MRR. You know, and also you have blood tribute.
Or freaking tank.
Yeah, no, we did IQ1. When we did I Dream of Jeets, I was running through the trap section, and I had my shield out, and I was getting hit for like 130 a tick, and I was just thinking, this was like not something that is meant to be done on a character without evasion at all.
No.
Because like I had an effective PRR of like 280 at that point, and it was hitting me for 130 every half a second.
Welcome in. We just stepped into the quest.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yep. Thank you
But
for all
with
the help.
5k. No problem. I mean, now I'm gonna have 2 characters at level 20, so
Yeah.
and one of them will even be useful. And I'm not talking about Philip because Philip has no DC. That is the only issue.
No, but you do have the plus 20 heart of wood, so
And
you could turn
you
him
could
into
bring-
something useful if you,
you could
really
bring
wanted to.
Dinah up to level 30 and make him your tank.
Oh no, Dinah's getting TR'd into 20,000. Plus 20'd into a tank build.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait until a couple months after the updates because obviously the build's gonna change.
Jin, have you heard? A new
Wait, what?
requirement for CBT is to have a tank, because it now stands for constantly being tanks.
But I mean, at one point, I think everyone had a favored soul tank.
Oh,
healer,
yeah.
right?
Everyone on the server, everyone in the guild has one healer, but we're now having also have one tank.
Basically, if
My healer's
we,
on
we
another
joined a
server.
group and it was like, all right, whichever the CBT players' tanks are gonna tank, just do it.
I think I got invited to. I actually ended up getting invited to the guild because I was.
Because you were playing tank.
Yeah, I was throwing out pugs and I was tanking pugs because I feel like
on
tank's the best role to be when you start pugs.
Wooden panels.
And like Grun and like a couple other people joined my raid and we're just like, hey, you're a good tank. Come here.
We're stealing you.
Yeah.
I mean, there were points where like in like the Kyber raiding scene, like all of the healers were just members of our
I
guild.
have Hound.
Where do I go in here?
Unfortunately, my healer, who originally was on the server, is no longer on this server. She's over on Wayfinder. 9 hours later, what are you at? I will check as soon as this fight's over.
Wait, what did you move?
I had a
Easy 30% XP.
I had a cleric that originated on this server way back
Oh, okay,
in the land
but it
of
wasn't in
free-to-play.
guild. It was.
Yeah, no, it wasn't in guild. It was before I came back. Man, I love tanking the Raptor, the guy, and a Force Hound all at the same time. All right. Yeah, no. At this point, if I want to play on another server, it's going to be a hardcore transfer or a character I create over there. Because there are a couple of streamers that I've met that I might play on their just play with them if they're streaming or whatever. And there's a couple of newer people that I might you know, just leave a character over there because I don't mind playing tank.
Just convert them to Kyber.
Yeah. Keep bringing people here.
Is there no Shresh Shrine in this quest? Final enemy?
Where is... I'm at 3,477 favor.
Started. You got 600 favor.
Yeah, and I'm going to be streaming for probably 2-3
600
more
favor
hours.
in 9 hours. $66 favor per hour. You are above required limit if you're going to do this from now until the end. Well, you also have to sleep. So I think you're on track.
I need 16... What, 1533? No, 1523. I'm starting to hit the point where, like, everything is quests that I know really, really well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I should probably equip...
Oh my gosh. I was like using a scroll because I was like, there's no shrine in here? I go into the next room, there's a
Wildcard.
shrine right there.
Wait, was this my con item? what was my con item? Please tell me it wasn't my armor.
Which one is next?
Rain is next in Shane, but
I usually do Red Rain next. Oh, okay, I have a con item right here. What do you mean, man who doesn't know
there's
half
about
the
4
cogs?
trappers in this one.
Red Rain.
Shouldn't be an in the end fight.
I know the cog. I can get... Okay, let me put it this way. I cannot lead a cogs group, but I can get the cogs done. Did that not? Do I actually have to click the button? Ready to go. I'll see what I can find. Okay, I actually have to click the button. I think the only thing that I getting to the cogs is better than half the hardcore server. Yeah. I mean, if you don't do it very often, I can see how that would be a an issue. It's one of those things unless you specifically had somebody like go, hey, this is how you get to X location. I also realize I don't have like half my DDO audio. Hey, yo, is that Stalwart Pact?
Great spell.
Armor of Speed, Ablative Armor. Let's go. Well, I'm
Mind if I
missing...
try and deploy these guys?
I will say, Red Rain is definitely one of those quests that the first time somebody does it, I kind of hope that they take it slow and like actually read the dialogue, because this is a really well put together quest in my opinion. I took Stalwart Pack like 8 levels ago, and I just don't have the spell components for half my spell book. Yeah, I feel like that's me sometimes.
That's the same as like having ear smash.
I mean, yes and no. You have to physically go somewhere to fix that, though, whereas I just had to fucking open up my enhancements and just drag it onto the bar.
Okay, there should be a trapper in this upcoming group, maybe? No, it was an enchanter.
Oh, so you know the green symbol that's in that circle? I forget which circle that is. One of my guildies was just like, "Oh yeah, you know the circle with the tiki head," and everybody just had to stop there and stare at it, because like it looks like a hand to me, and like to everybody else in the guild, we just assumed it was a hand, and then we had to sit there and figure out, okay, in what way do you have to look at this to figure out that it's a tiki head? But then they actually explained it, and it kind of made sense, but it was also one of those, how did you see that instead of a hand? Have you had to come across a situation where Stalwart Pact would have done anything, to be fair? I mean, yeah, it wouldn't have exactly made our stats better when the Beholder was nuking them.
Decent for running through traps and stuff like that, though.
Yeah. I always talk to them out of habit. My route for this quest includes talking to all the people for the optional XP. Do I
It's
need
rude
optional
not to.
XP? No. It's rude not... Yeah.
I'll just run past.
After this one, I'm going to need to repair my item. Man, this Carnifex has carried me.
Wait, you still using that at 17?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I not be?
Rift Maker.
I didn't roll it. I'm also being told by Arch that Dinah used it to 5k.
Oh yeah, you totally can.
Okay, there should be a trapper or two. In this
I'm
group.
also being told that Riftmaker is bad.
Not when you're doing the damage numbers we're seeing here.
Yep, there's one. They're bringing out a thing.
Although if you're staying in groups and stuff and you're not really trying to go off on your own and do anything too crazy, I'd stick with Cult Slayer.
Trapper is dead.
Knowing Sloth, stay with the Cult Slayer.
Yeah. I play BP builds because I'm me.
You know, there's going to be a time when I'm not going to be there. Slop's going to be like, I want to do this quest. Where he probably obviously shouldn't, and he's going to do it. And he's going to die. If he dies any more times during this hardcore, it's going to be because of that.
Don't worry, Arch. We definitely could have done Ghost of Perdition. I believed in you. Unfortunately, the votes came in, and this stream turns out to be a democracy, and we were voted no. If you have actual DPS, though, you just want crit chance because you'll be one-shying with 4 to 5
totally.
anyway. Yeah. The boss was at 20% when I got incapped, and no one else hit it. Okay, nobody with actual DPS hit it, let's be fair. Because I hit it like 3 times.
What's DPS?
Unfortunately, well, you see my damage numbers.
It's not damage per second, it's damage per cast. DPC.
Where's the group?
Yeah, this was the situation I didn't think would
It's
happen.
the group.
Trapper.
This is how I died in Waternode. Have you seen, by the way, have
This
you seen
is how
those
I died.
highlights?
You die.
There's a great highlight of me doing Waternode.
There are 2 great highlights. The first one, you basically 1v1 an entire group
with
and the Hound, and then after you finished, someone came.
I almost lost my shit when that happened. Because I'd never done Waternode outside of that one time.
And that was a sketchy fight. You were like pulling out all the stops.
Oh yeah, like I was blood tributing as a fucking Shatterkai. Using my chains as often as possible. I had to pull my hireling and force it to heal me. I had already used my improved dodge. I was getting like water elementals hitting me, ghouls hitting me with their improved crit.
Yeah, there should be 1 or 2 trappers.
Yeah, that's not one I would do on hardcore, to be honest.
Yeah, I figured that out. When
This is kind of why, yeah.
When a water elemental with one of the funny have a dot
Exploding construct.
things hit me like 3 or 4 times, and I took like a couple of 70 ticks back to back and just disappeared. Just in case somebody's just going for XP.
That amazing clip.
Oh, yeah.
I think to sum up how I was feeling at at the end of the fight when the hound spawned, and I was like, just give me the ice hound so you can tell me that you hate me. I'm just not gonna walk over to Earth.
Look at his health was just like going up and down and up and down.
Oh yeah, at one point I had to move where my health was because like I wasn't keeping track of it enough. That's why this character specifically has the health bar above her head.
That's a smart idea.
Because the health
Yeah,
bar
I'm
being
not
where
sure
it
I
is
could
right
play
now.
like that.
Well, I mean, look how much screen clutter I have. If it's not immediately in my peripheral, I just can't pay attention to it because I have a relatively big monitor. I'm actually using a small TV as my monitor. By small TV, I mean it's like 24, 20 inch, or 24 to 28 inch. Which, for peripheral purposes, is fairly large.
I basically have to have mine there.
I feel
Can't
like
play with health bars anywhere else.
Zuna will leave the group just 2-3 minutes. I'll be back,
And,
okay?
like, the game defaults.
yeah, I'm gonna
to-
take a like 2-minute AFK anyway.
I didn't finish a quest. I accidentally recalled. It let me back in on Reaper.
Interesting.
There's a few quests like that.
The heck? I have a re-enter penalty, which is sad.
All right, give me
All the way
2 seconds
down.
to get up and stretch my legs, and then I will be back to finish these out and start working on some other 15s. That being said, BRB.
Kill the Baroness set class. Did I not kill them? Not only that, but it's not giving me my Reaper enhancements or Reaper points. Oh, it is. I'm just dumb.
Okay, I hit 32. What do I do now?
I can't figure out where this Baroness set class is because I thought I killed them at the end.
I don't know those quests well enough to do it without being in the middle of the quest zone.
I think they were a good objective I missed in a second. area. I did, however, find armor I could use now. That has ghostly.
Alright, I'm back. There we go. I am going to, because I looked down and saw my water bottle, get a nice drink of water, because I've been streaming for a while.
How long ago did you have coffee?
Constantly.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I've been slowly drinking coffee and slowly drinking water. That's going to be one of my first channel point redeems is definitely going to be a hydrate because I need it. All right, I'm back and I'm going to head to same old song after I repair.
Alright, and this one, is anyone else looking for the crossbow?
I almost had a fucking... I'm super lucky. I actually have the Reaper Mythic 4 Reaper Boost version of the crossbow. $3,500, less than just under $1,500 to go. I love how my audio is just bugged. Love that. Yeah, I'm probably definitely gonna get some points before we go into chain 2 so that I can make sure to
Okay, I'm back. In which one are we?
Not Red Rain, same old song. So that I can make sure to reroll for the part of the family set. I think I instinctively pressed blood tribute when I didn't need to. After this quest, I need a relog because I don't have any audio. This is this way, right? Yeah. I forgot they made it so that the dots appear.
Found on, looks like wind.
I don't think Gear Smash landed on her.
Do we need to clean the kitchen?
There might be a group there that spawns when the next set
There's a group
spawns.
there.
Yeah, there was a group there. That's
Sure,
why I
the
was
Spell Singer.
That is too early. Primey wanted to
If
instinctively
anyone's armor
detour.
speed runs out, let me know.
I like how this person's name is not much time. Accurate.
I like the idea that they've had a few different names as the time's gotten closer.
A lot of time. Some time. Decent time.
What's time?
I can't believe Hardcore's nearly done, actually. When does it finish?
Monday.
So Monday
24th.
night, yeah.
Yeah, I hope.
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Thank you for keeping me company as long as you guys have.
Yeah. Good luck.
It's all
Don't
good.
don't do
Yeah.
stupid quests.
All right,
When
so
you
you're
think
telling
you're
me
getting
Just-
tired, you are, and you should have stopped already.
When you enter a quest and you expect me to say why are you doing that quest, or don't do that quest,
See, the funny
that means
thing
you
is,
probably shouldn't be doing that quest.
my
What would D
indicator,
do? Yeah.
No, T would run into traps and go, "There's a trap there."
And what would T tell you?
T would run into the room with all the crates and get fucking scorching raid with a dot attached to it.
Oh.
And I'd have to
Yeah.
tell T, "You're not allowed
Hey,
to go into that
to be-
room anymore."
The trap? Someone sprung the trap on me. It wasn't my fault.
Warded mention doors have opened nearby. Yeah, no, what was I gonna say? My cue to go to bed last night, other than Sotate telling me, "Hey man, you look really fucking tired," and me going, "I am kind of tired," was me going, "Okay, I'm just gonna do Feast or Famine, and then I'm gonna go ahead and like end stream and go to bed." And then I almost walked into what is it that's right there? Cabal for one?
Ball?
Yeah, I almost walked
yeah.
into Cabal for one, and I was like, "This isn't Feast or Famine. I'm going to bed after this." Like, for sure, for sure.
If I'm in the wrong quest, it's probably not a good sign.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Later. I'm gonna ETR my favored soul and then drop off too. So.
Yeah.
Don't die.
I won't.
I will catch you soon.
Later. I'll reroll for this guy. Didn't get it. All right. That is this one done. All right. Best play plans in on Elite. This is one of the few quests where I will summon her over, hoping for a 6th slot, only because Comet Fall Trip is our best friend. We also have our own tactical detonation. That is a huge plus. That was lag. Oh, I was supposed to reset my client. I still love how the Knoll in this quest uses the insult father hugger. Like, man really insults you for having a good relationship with one of your parents. Imagine. Purple is red diamond.
Ah, shit. Technician's down.
Alright, up so that we can go into the basement. On this episode of how many blessed candles can I get? Why does this look like a fake shrine? Okay, cool. Shit actually rested. Oh, right. I forgot that stopping all the golems was a mandatory objective. Man, the amount of fort those things have. I'm going to recall and reboot my client before Just Business. Oh, come on. Stop with the not responding. Force close task. Ooh. Just Business and on Elite.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the
'twas turned down? Due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization, what cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vort. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vort. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite there. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next thing.
Of course, you would adjourn to the yacht.
I'll be back. I'll be back in the 2-3 minutes. Okay.
All right.
More like 5 actually. I'll be back. Thanks.
I love how your dialogue option is stay here. You're giving me flashbacks to Coil.
Arms in the air.
Well, I hope they're not on the ground. Hurry and refresh my... What's it called?
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
Hunt's target on me.
All right.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Oh, we didn't clear the wine shop. Never mind.
This is one of the ones I'm glad I have a group for. Otherwise, it'd be slow and tedious. I don't like how he makes a comment about that not being fair. Which, to be fair, he did get killed from like a long range. Man, I do like no damage. I'm gonna tuck myself right here and I'm gonna grab a drink. Which is fine because it looks like everybody was resting and I didn't miss anything. Did I just shrine? Have I used many resources? No, yes and no. However, blood tributes are blood tributes. We are at the end fight, Richard. I think I see you making your way.
He's over here.
I don't think I've ever defeated him without him teleporting.
Same here. That's just stupid.
If we get the helmet here, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Anyone want the repair gloves?
I wouldn't mind the bow.
Sorry, you said that?
Zoom wouldn't mind it.
There's yours.
Thank you. Alright, I'm going to sell and repair and figure out what I'm doing next.
What you want to do next, Zoom?
More 15s. I just have to figure out what. Does anybody know the Fear Factory chain very well?
Which one is that?
The chain in the harbor with a lot of like Zoriat stuff.
I only roughly know it.
Alright, all my guildie told me before they got off was not to do the last one and to do it in a group.
Last one is probably Yelfoon. Maybe. Level 15s, I think there's, Ketamir.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wait to do Evening Star all at once. That way I don't have to passport back and forth. I think since we have a group, I kind of want to get the missing chain done, just because if I don't know it, I'd rather have a bunch of people with me to do it.
Okay, in that case, probably wait until you get Shielding Construct up. And if any of y'all can prep Banish, that would probably be best. Because Banishment does work on the eyes. And if somehow, for some reason, any of y'all can cast a Glitter Dust, it instantly kills the eyes. There's only 3 people, I don't think we can do it.
I put an LFM up. Let's see if anybody hits it.
I just don't think these are worth doing on hardcore.
Worst case scenario, I can wait and leave them until tomorrow and see if the guildie will help me with them. I guess we could go do the 2 legendary Shroud Flaggers out in Meridia.
Don't know if I can get out to Meridia.
Guild airship?
Yeah. Ah, shit, I can prep a, level 6. Do you want deadly weapons?
That would be preferable.
Alright. Now gotta find something to replace Greater Elemental. Ish. So judging by that, you don't have any weapon or armor enchantments?
No. I'm pure barb. I don't
Okay.
really get anything.
Okay, it's just you can get some from the trees, so not the barbarian trees, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I think after these two, though, I'm going to call it a night. Because I think the rest of them I'm going to try. I want to get Arch or somebody to help me with them. And with only 1,500 favor left, I don't exactly want to risk doing quests that I don't know or I'm not confident in. Hey there, princess. How's your evening been? I'm not doing too bad. I'm getting close to the end of stream, though. I'm going to do 2 more quests on the hardcore. I hit 3,552 favor. So what did I start at? It says it in my stream title. I just need to look at that. I started at 2,862, so somewhere around 700 favor today, which means
Should I bring out Teal?
he's gonna die relatively quickly, but if you want to.
Aggro Magnet.
But that just means I have less to do tomorrow, and especially
Better
with these
them
two.
than us.
The tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be nearby. As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive. Ataris the Herald has asked that you help any downed Archons you need to get back into the battle above.
Oh, in addition to all the favor, I'm so tired I almost forgot. I hit my 50th follower earlier. I was sitting at 49 for most of today, and then one of my guildies realized that even though he's been watching me for a while, he hadn't hit the follow button. Yeah, so as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm going to go ahead and use the whole apply for affiliate thing. Can I just... Okay.
The sounds of battle
I forget where the key is, so...
Archons assault is in full swing.
Sometimes it doesn't register until you hit 51 or 52 because you don't count as a follower. Oh, yeah. But you'll make sure your ult's following. Oh, thank you. I know on my end it said that I met my follower goal of 50, but the like goal manager button is telling me that I'm at 48 out of 50, so I have no idea what's going on there. Badass. Yeah. Man, I wasn't expecting for so much to happen. And the fact that I only started streaming recently again because I died on hardcore. I think I was sitting at 20 followers before I came back to like streaming DDO, and then like the community just got together, targeted me and said you're getting affiliate whether you like it or not, basically. Which man, I really appreciate, and I know I constantly thank Paw whenever he shouts me out, but I need to say it again. Saw that you sent a message just in a fight real quick. Because I can see the movement at the corner of my eye. Yeah, it's not counting a couple of followers, probably you and maybe a bot. Took me to hit 52, and Tails hit 52 before it counted 50 for the affiliate thingy. Hey, Paw, speaking of, welcome in, man.
It doesn't matter if we killed the Denise.
I hit 50 followers. Super excited for you to be so close. Yeah, it's so surreal. Because it took me so long to get to 20, and then, like I said, where am I going? What's your viewer count? Like total viewed or like right now?
Stone Guard.
Average viewers? I think it's sitting at like 5 or something because like from like all the raids and stuff, and just sometimes I'm like one of 4 or 5 people streaming DDO at the time. I'll hit like 10 or 12. But then also like when the big streamers are on and I'm quote unquote competing with them, it dips down, but I don't mind it. Sometimes it's all about knowing your ideal time to stream, you know? That's good. Yeah. All we need is that follower count. Yeah, that's the last thing I need. Which I know, I've had a few people who generally stream other categories tell me that usually the follower count's one of the easy things, and it's getting the average views up. Oh, thank you for all the love. I know, Bees has been really excited about the prospect of being able to do emotes for me. So I'll be really excited to when I actually hit the goal to see what they can come up with. You're doing great. You have an awesome setup. I was actually just talking about so one of the reasons I have this green screen is because there's a ton of stuff behind it that doesn't look great. Frosthound just spawned. And so I have the green screen there not only as a quote-unquote green screen, but mostly because it's blocking everything. And I want to get, I kind of want to get everything set up so I can set some shelves up behind me and kind of show off some of the stuff that I have.
Blue Abishai is dead this time.
But yeah, I'm really enjoying it, and I think after hardcore, I don't know if Tavern's in here, but I was gonna ask him if he has any interest in the kind of Iron Man thing that I've been doing. And then probably spreading out to a couple of different servers. I generally don't lead this quest, so if you know where we're supposed to be going, go ahead. You know, spreading out a couple of characters on the
I don't know
different
anything
servers.
either, that's why I'm just shooting and killing things.
And just trying to help people get to cap and interact with the DDO community a lot more. That's why I
The
specifically...
things that were
was
up there
like,
are dead.
that's why I specifically made sure that one of my hardcore characters from this season...
Oh, there's a group of
transferred
enemies
to-
that we didn't take out.
So Arganesson,
It's probably where we're supposed to go.
over to Princess's server. Where at? Oh. Up here.
Maybe.
Wait, you gonna come play on Argo? I want to have at least a couple of characters at like different level ranges so that like if you're leveling and I see you on, I can just hop on over like I did with the Rogue. Because it's just the small things of like, especially I don't see new players come into the game all that often.
Grab a shot.
So to actually see somebody come into the game
It's dead.
and start to enjoy it, that's something that I definitely want to help like help keep going. Because there's a lot of things that can be like really annoying about this game if you haven't been playing it since like 2006, 2007. That
I need to shrine.
you know, that sometimes it can be really helpful to like have a couple of people to go, hey, by the way, nobody's going to tell you this because everybody's going to assume that you already know it, but like here's a couple of things that you should do, or because you don't have the coupon code, stuff that seems like it's a really good idea. I don't know if anybody's ever said it to you. Reaver's Reach is like 250 DDO points. Unless you really want to challenge and or hate yourself, don't get Reaver's Refuge. It's tough content. If you don't have a guide, you're going to suffer through it a lot. You're going to die a lot. And it just isn't content that's used anymore. Reaver's Refuge, it's like level 18, 19, 20 content. It was in-game at one point, but all the gear in it's basically obsolete. It's not great XP. You do it if you really, really want to challenge yourself, essentially. A lot of people have compared the end quest and the optional fight that's in it to a 6-man raid.
Malicia the succubus peers through the sealed gate. My goodness, guests.
I'm going to get a drink real quick. I do like dragons. Sounds like a challenge. Yeah. That's definitely one of those things. Where I would definitely gear a character specifically to like help somebody through. It's also one of those things of not many people like to tank in games or want to tank in games, and just being able to fill roles with seeing how your play group develops into its different roles, and just being able to like fill it where need be. I'm the kind of person that if I walk into a game, I always say that my main role is fill. Because I'm happy to play with whatever as long as like the group gets what it needs done. Okay, shared you across the point. Let's see if it gets you over that small step. Thank you so much.
The air grows strangely warmer as you head down the corridor.
These are slods. I usually call them salads. They I forget what plane of existence.
There's likely one or two blue Abishai around here.
For froggies. If you want to see froggies, once you hit like the high 20s, oh, I can show you him. One. Let me kill these all summon a hireling. Now, if you want a froggy,
Is there a trap there?
this is one of my favorite.
Pound on me.
hirelings. And there's a lot of his race out in Saltmarsh, and I think there's a couple of quests in Isle of Dread. And everybody was like hoping that we would get them as a playable race when Saltmarsh came out, but you know, unfortunately they didn't. I gotta get Isle of Dread. It's the newest expansion. Unfortunately, right now, because it is the newest expansion, it is currently cash only. I don't know when it's going to be coming out for points though. And even if you're VIP, because it's an expansion, you still have to pay for it. See, one of the things that I'm sad about, and I wish they still had in the cash shop you used to be able to like buy a code for. Can this be turned? No, it cannot be turned. This work? No. Okay, this straight cover core. There we go. You used to be able to, like, when you went to buy an expansion, it would give you a code for the expansion, and then you would input that, like, in the store interface. And I wish that was still existed, because then, like, I could do, like, follower goals or, like, subscriber goals or stuff like that. And that would be really awesome. Interesting. Pure B, no problem.
Alright, back. Game crashed.
All good. I was
Doesn't
wondering.
seem to like running under wine. This is like the 5th time today it's done that. I don't know why, game just hates running under wine.
I'm backing down this hallway real quick. I don't know what it was in there, but it was just blowing through my blood tribute every time it hit.
Likely that champion caster.
I've tried to keep you heal as much as possible, but man, it's hard for me to stay close and on me.
Hey, I found an electric drop down that hallway.
Ugh. Did it look like it was a lever disable or something that I'll have to get?
Good question.
Oh, those things on the side?
Yeah.
Let's pull the guys through them first. There. Never mind, they just tell. Orthon Invader, Mark of Law.
I'm starting to get real desperate
Lot.
for a rush shrine right about now.
I didn't use the shrine. I'm gonna go use it.
I'm gonna backtrack and see if I didn't use one of the ones back there. Because I'm seeing at 22 stacks of blood tribute and only 6 remaining con.
That's not
Oh,
good.
you're having an issue with your con.
Unfortunately, it can only be restored by using a rush shrine. Oh, there's one right here that I didn't use. Okay. Only downside to blood tribute. I get a funny 150 HP shield, but my con starts getting gradually lower and lower. My previous character was soloing Saltmarsh and had a hound spawn right after one of the big fights with all the lizard folk casters for one of the crests.
Yeah.
I press blood tribute and it says, "Congratulations, you've run out of constitution. You're stunned for the next 10 seconds." Luckily, I think it was Frago or the Feywild Muse got its aggro long enough for me to recall.
That's just golden. gonna pull up the wiki for this. Oh yeah, that electric trap you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't look like the enemies... Did the enemies trigger it?
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
I can run through it real quick with resistances and see if there's like a lever.
Would any of you happen to have Divine Intervention?
I don't think he is in the right tree for that.
That's a shame. Okay. Just in case there's a force component. Okay, so it's just 2 spots.
Yeah, and I should be able to run through, no problem. It was just a crest.
Oh. Oh, that's what killed Teal. Almost.
Yeah,
Wow.
it knocked me down because of the electric.
Oh, shit.
Can you disarm that?
Jumping over traps always works. Yay.
It's one of those ones that we only needed a crest on the other side.
Okay, cool.
Oh joy, a shitload of champs.
Wouldn't be fun if it wasn't hard.
I'm tripped.
Yeah, most of these big packs I'm pressing.
Blue Abishai is actually dead.
And here's the end fight.
Okay.
It's not nice to keep a girl waiting. Malicia says, "Don't look so surprised. You didn't think those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my own home plane for any chance of that." She continues, and just as a hint, that's not Shabarath. Or here, for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that. She adds with a shrug. Goodbye. Time to die.
That looks like the angels cannot be arrested. Clerics, trumpets, whatever.
Ads.
Shit.
Watch how much you damage.
So just to be clear, we don't want to nuke Militia?
Yeah, no, it'll keep spawning ads. I think
Okay.
she has like HP intervals that summon them.
Okay, just like the Archer Druid. Okay, I'm gonna try and arrest them. Okay, they're arrested. Don't AoE them. They're gonna be released in like 10 seconds. Hound on someone.
Me. I'm knocked down.
I'm gonna try and heal you. Not that my potions do much for you. Oh shit, I forgot I had Maximize.
taking
Silent,
take
Soul
the
of Ice
Deodor?
Hellcat, that's what was doing it. Deodoring. Took the Deodor.
Alright, I'm gonna have to run back to the fight. Yeah, I was, that hound was fucking me up.
Did you kill the hound?
It didn't follow me, and I don't have the hunt target anymore, so I have no idea. It could have been the Deodor bug.
Hold on, I need to heal you. That's a lot better than before.
Man, my heart is beating right now. That's the hardcore
And that's
moment
why we
I
play
feel for.
permadeath. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss Teal. Never mind, I cannot dismiss Teal.
I think you have to be closer
What
to him.
in the world? Okay. Yeah, since he's just a gold seal, I can bring him back.
Sometimes it just gets stuck in party. Yeah, that too. I think I already used the shrine, but I'm gonna try again. Yeah, I have.
Same here.
But by the way, guys, I've tried to cast it while you were inside. I wasn't able to, but before you go in, if you want to take your time, I can cast you Divine Intervention so you don't die.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Oh, you got Divine Intervention?
Also good
Yes,
to see
do.
that you indeed didn't die while I was
That's
gone,
my main
or quiet
purpose.
while I got back. Yeah.
In that case, you should have silenced the wicked, correct?
Final the Wicked?
Silence the wicked. It's an attack should be tier 4 in War Priest. Stops the opponent from spellcasting for a long while. No save.
Alright, everybody ready to go back in?
Do you still
like
have
I said,
deadly
if you are
weapons?
willing to wait 2 minutes, I can recast Divine Intervention on Comframe, so both of you will have it.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I have teleport to the portable hole on a scroll, so it doesn't matter too much.
Alright. No problem, guys.
I also can get 100% dodge temporarily. Well, 95, but...
Alright.
Oh, hold on, there's a guy stuck in the wall. Can't target him.
Yeah, it's an Orathon, so
Probably
unless
not worth it.
Yeah, unless he teleports out, we can't really do much. Alright. Let me
Yeah.
step in first and make sure that I'm in before you come in. Alright, come in.
Okay, arrested a few. Found on someone.
I got down. Yeah, on me. I must recall.
Alright, that was a lot
stressful.
spicier than it needed to be. Oh yay, Brazen Band.
Are you a caster or are you a
Enchantment and
shooter?
Evocation. I'm a shooter.
Alright, so you don't want this helmet?
No, because I have the wall watch from before.
Alright. Holy.
Do you want the Brazen Band?
Yeah, I'll take it. God, that was... That was one of those I wish I had Arch with me.
Yeah, that was a hell of a lot spicier than it needed to be.
Hey, B, if you're still in here, remind me to clip that after stream, like that entire fight. Or highlight it, I should say. Oh. I'm going to sell and repair real quick, just to give myself time to calm down for the next one.
Good idea. Wait, is the next one Gargo?
The next one is the guy inside of the gelatinous cube.
Yeah, that's Gargo. I ain't doing that.
That's fair. I can always wait until tomorrow and see if my guildie will help me with it.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit too sluggish to do anything, really. Hey, well, good luck with Queston. Good luck on 5K.
Thank you for the company.
Oh, if for some reason you don't have a trapper and I'm online, just send me a tell. I probably can join.
All right, I'll make sure to keep you added. How did I misspell that twice? What? CROMFREIN. Okay. Notice you hit 50 followers while you were gone? Yeah, I was saying at 59 for a while, and then one of my guildies tuned into my stream, heard me mention it while he was in voice chat, realized he wasn't following, and hit the follow button. It's been wild, that's for sure. I need to see if Twitch is actually going to count it as 50, or if it's doing the thing Princess mentioned. Princess mentioned that it might be not counting like a bot, one of like the TTV viewer bots, and like somebody else, and I might have to hit like 52 or 53. But man, just hitting 50 tonight, the progress I made on 5K, it's been nuts. Let's go to general chat. Let's copy, paste into general chat. Or not general chat, copy into actual chat. I think I have hit the point though where it is 10:30. I have been streaming for 10 hours and 40 minutes. So I think this is the part where, for the sake of my sanity and my chances of being alive on hardcore, I think I'm going to wrap up and call it a night. So let's see, where is this? Who we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Let's go with this person. No, I want to copy their name. I can go to their channel to copy their name though. let's copy this.
I'm gonna go Zoom. It was a pleasure to play with you. Take care.
Yeah, thank you for keeping me company, and thank you for the follow earlier.
No problem. It's a pleasure.
Sorry, I'm a light
Have a
sleeper.
great night.
Decided it was time
Yeah.
to get up. It's 1:30. It is
Like
way
you
too
might,
early to
I might
deal
still
with
ping you
pacing
during the night if I see
every
that
single
you're
bit.
close to a quest, but we're gonna revert to do the level 12s that I need to level up.
All right. If I'm still in level range and you want to like hit a couple of them, just like hop in my group.
Cool. Thanks a lot, man. See ya.
Yeah, later. Lightsaber decided it was time to get up. 30, deal with the pacing. User please goes back to. Yeah, hopefully. All right. So you didn't hear while you were AFK, but I am calling it a night. I'm wrapping up, and I am going to raid out and keep all the love that people have been showing me moving forward. So I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to shoot for around noontime and stream until I get tired or something horrible happens. So, yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you everybody who has stuck around, and I will see you tomorrow.